Hello, welcome on in. 1 second, 1 second. There we go. Now I can see stuff. Hey Vicky, how are you doing? I had StreamerBot open. I was trying to very quickly sort something, and it kind of just went ding, and was like, you can't do that. I'm pretty sure I can. Right, one second. I want to get this worked. Right. If I can do this, why not? Right, let me enable that. Okay, that should work for in the future. But yes, welcome on in. How are you doing? Hopefully we're good. Today we're going to be fixing a few things. 1 second. I can see that Scylla's just got a streak. Oh, that's why. I was like, why is that not in my normal chat? It's in the Twitch chat, but it's not in my combined chat. No, it's because it's a watch streak. There we go, that's why. Slowly rising. 3-stream watch streak. I'm sorry. I know you know. It's fine now. It's fine. So today's plan. Tearing down that fish farm. It's not good. It's not good. Because it looks terrible. I mean, we tried integrating it and giving it some kind of design to fit in with lava, which potentially I could have brought together and it could have worked. Well, the magma's too bright. I'm not a fan of it. And also, that farm doesn't work. So, I'll show you now. Yep, we're good. Okay, so if we go up here. Yeah. So we have this, and what was happening is fish were dying around here, and maybe the odd 1 or 2 in the middle of it. The reason that's happening, fish don't spawn in bubble columns on Java. They do on Bedrock, but on Java they don't. It was considered a bug, and it got fixed a while ago. I actually looked at the bug report. So there you go. The fish are spawning there, and then dying on the edge of it. So it'll collect them, but nothing's spawning in the middle. So what you have to do is you have to checkerboard it. Not saying hi to it again. That's just because I've not reset it. Give me 1 second. There you go. It'll now say hi again. Yeah, it's just because of the 12-hour countdown. Hi, bot. See, it's not even a bot, it's me. Me that says hi. And I've said hi. Yeah, so this is utterly useless. So what we're going to do is we're going to just tear it out. We're going to remove... What was that? In fact, there's a couple of dark spots here. I've got torches on me. Oh, we've got a lot of stuff I need to put away, actually. Including a rib armor. That we got from the fortress. That was pretty much the only worthwhile thing we got from the fortress, right? It's fine. I didn't want to say hi anyway. Hey, Fox. There you go. Check that. Mob drops. Let's throw these in here. This is getting kind of full. We need to start organizing things, I think. Got some carrots. I mean, them mob drops as well. Weapons, precious items. I'm just going to throw them in there for now. Obsidian's not a precious item. Plants, etc. Oh, okay, we got loads of nether wart. That sword and Simon need to go back in our inventory. Those ones go into like there. So what's that? That's protection. So that one goes there. And then we'll put the smite sword. Oh, no. We'll just put it there. Fine. Organising. We need more chaos in the chests. Maybe. What are you naming, Stella? I just caught that out of the corner of my eye. Did I put one for rails? Locked maps. Let's put that as rails and stuff. Rails, I guess. That sword. What, the looting one with sharpness or the one with smite? That sword is this sword. Which sword? Yes, you get your pick. Was it the smite one or the other one? The one you just put in your inventory called that sword. Okay, that one. That sword. Okay. That'll do. That'll do. That can go in there as well. Let's just go there. Just waking your brain up. I mean, to be fair, it needs waking up. So I need to grab named items. Yeah, we're not going to get to fit on there. So 20, 24, 02, 29. What the heck? It's the 29th. That sword. Yeah, and we'll do that now. Got the levels right. Yeah. 8 levels just to name it. What brain? Wow. Wow. I mean, his head is empty. He's like, you so mean. Did we put? I think we put the Never Fortress into wheelspin, right? Yeah, we did. Never Fortress Adventure. Okay. It was pretty rubbish though. Although no, I'm not. No. I take that back. We did at least get that rib armor from it. Which how rare are they? They've got to be kind of rare, right? You know we pick on you out of the goodness of our hearts. What hearts? If I've got no brain. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I know. I wouldn't change it. I mean, you're right. I'm pretty heartless. I don't know about that. Right, we're going to take. I mean, look, 7, 6, 12. It's totally effective. In fact, there's only one bone meal. That's going to be the memento. There you go. Best farm ever. On call and welcome on in. How are you doing? Alright, let's sleep. Ribby is within the 4 rarest of trims, 6.7% chance. Nice! So we did pretty well then. We did pretty well getting that. I'll take it. I mean, I already took it, but you know what I mean. Right, let's get the sugarcane regrowing again. Definitely need to sort out a farm for this soon as well. That's part of why I want to sort out the terraforming and sort out the spawn area so we can start figuring out the layout and where a few things are going to go. Spire is also 6.7% and Ward is 5%. Silence is 1.2. Ah. So we've got Rib and I've got like 4 Spire ones, I think. Ward and Silence are both in ancient cities, though, right? And we've not been to one of those yet. Thought so. I wonder if I'll end up finding it really quickly. Because it's happened multiple times now, where I have found silence in the second chest I've checked. Which is ridiculous then, if it's that rare. And I've looked for it twice and found it that quickly. Both times. I wondered what was there. Because I pickpocked them out on my way. Ah, that hurt. I mean, it didn't, but shh, it's fine. Let's take that sugarcane. And we'll go make it look as though my sugarcane farm's really good. Look at that. It's so productive. Like, when that kicks off, we're going to get not that much. Because even though some of them are fully grown, well, not fully grown. Actually, you know, they only grow to 3 like that, don't they? Either way, yeah, a lot of it's going to land on top of there, and we'll end up losing a load of it. It's not a lossless farm. Right, first things first. Gonna have to tear all this stuff out. Which means getting an axe. Because these need to go. Getting rotten flesh out of it as well. Drown spawning in there, I guess. Or at least moving into it, not drowning, not spawning in it. I'm going to put that there just in case. Bye bye fishes, yeah. Honestly, I can't believe I forgot that they don't... Well, forgot slash didn't realise fish don't spawn in bubble columns on Java. So let's put a torch in our offhand so we can actually see what we're doing. So it would produce something for us. It'd get a few blocks of things here and there, but that's about it. Alright, so I tell you what, if we do this... Can I get into swim mode and get down there? Aha! Oh, it didn't wash away the rails. Is that because it was a powered rail? Let's have a look. No, it just doesn't wash them away now. I may as well just do this. I don't know what I was doing there. I'm like, oh, let's make sure we don't cause any issues for this. I'm tearing it all out anyway. Let's just break everything. Break it all! Stop us ending up with, like, dead fish around as well. Can I get all the magma before we drown? Yes. No! Ah, I missed some. I missed some. The worst. Yeah, look, the rails wouldn't have even broken if... So I went to all that trouble messing around, trying not to ruin it. It really wouldn't have made any difference. Rails are now fine underwater. Totally forgot that was a thing. That was parity, wasn't it? Because they brought it from Bedrock. That you can waterlog rails in Java now. On the plus side, you get loads of powered rails back and stuff. Because the next time I make this farm, like a fish farm, it's going to be a bit smaller, I think. Because not only is it ineffective, it's something I don't even need in terms of resources. We're never really going to do much with them. Oh, we're going to drown them. Loads of redstone too. Yeah, all of those redstone blocks. Like I say, we'll use some of these for other farms, but I won't be making another system this size for a little while, I don't imagine. Who knows, maybe we will. Look, fish, you can now swim around and be totally safe. See? Totally safe. That doesn't look safe. They've gone to a safe place now. I don't know. Something like that. Look, there's loads of them spawning now that they've got the ability to spawn. It's weird, that. Who'd have thought that when you remove blocks that prevent them spawning, they spawn? That's so weird, I know. It's a bit of a coincidence. I figured it's easier to just break the blocks than it is to mess around trying to break the track as well. Especially because I can't leave it flat like this anyway, we do have to reshape it all at some point. But what we're going to do is fill this slot in. Because you know the drill. There we go. like it was never there. How did we still have fish drowning or dying then? Sorry. Here one. I don't know where it was. Unless I got stuck in one of the air gaps that the rails had created. It's a possibility, I suppose. Yes, yeah, I told you. Right. Sort out our inventory again in a second. All the rails we had. Yeah, there is. That would be where they are. Cooked salmon. Oh, they're the ones I hit. I was actually like, where did they come from? Kind of confused then. It's okay. We got it. Gravel, stone. The stone we'll keep on us because we might end up needing some for bits and bobs. Yeah, I was trying to do that, but no. Breaking the stone is going to be needed anyway, just to shape the riverbed. Ugh. Also, Fox coming on in with the live stream streak. It was like 18 minutes ago, but that's alright. Just... Oh! So what was that noise? It was that converting. You're lucky you saw it. I'm lucky I saw it? Sounds like a threat. What the heck? Wow. Hello. Stop going into swim mode. Oh, it just randomly goes into swim mode like that for no reason at all. I'm not shifting or doing anything. I'm just walking one step at a time every now and again. That's it. And it just goes, swim time. All right. And don't panic. I knew what I was doing. Get my shield. Ready for when there's tridents. Yeah. We just get everything. No, there's a couple there. And then we need to break that bit. The terraforming down here, we will do it a little bit later. At the moment, what I want to focus on is the top side. I want to get rid of all the little bits. If you're doing threats, at least use correct words. You're... wasn't going to say anything. Because stuff like that, if you're on mobile, it happens to me all the time. You'll type the correct version of your, and the phone will just go, no, 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 it's the other one. I'm like, what? It's like, why would you do this to me? The phone's just like, because chaos. Same where the auto correct corrects to where, definitely not. Yeah. From we are from where. Auto correct, not smart correct. It's true. Especially if you use something like Swift key, which is what I use, where it's basically you slide your thumb around the keyboard from letter to letter. If you accidentally slide slightly wrong and you hit a letter next to what, or it registers that you hit a letter next to what you were intending, and it just throws a completely different word in that has nothing to do with it. And it's like, really? You didn't quite get that I just made a typo by hitting that one wrong letter? Instead, you decided it's an entirely different word of something else. Proves that Apple doesn't always know what I'm thinking. That's a good point. That's a good point. You use that all the time. Cliff. Wait, Cliff? We're gonna need to start sorting shulkers soon. It's gonna have to be a thing. Do I need to learn how to make a shulker farm? I'm gonna have to at some point. Because yes, I do not know how to do them. I use Swift key, but not the sliding. I extremely rarely have typos, even on mobile. Yeah, that's what I mean. If I did it non-sliding, it'd be fine. But a lot of the time, I'll use like just my one thumb for typing, rather than using both. And I can't be bothered typing single thumb tapping. It's too slow. Right, so things we're doing, we're going to clear out all of this river. Or the mouth of the river, should I say. We're going to turn off that. So all these little bits of landmass here, I don't want any of them in this area. Like all of this. It's going. It's going. I'm lazy. If I can slide with one hand instead of type, I will. See, mine's more of a like comfort thing. I like holding a phone with two hands. I don't know. You just get uncomfortable sometimes. Wave bye to all the floating stuff. Some of it, not all of it. Some of it we're probably going to keep and incorporate into the area. But yeah, like this bit needs to go. It just looks out of place. We may end up... Let's have a little look. Yeah, because if there was going to be like a little island in here, it'd probably... Like, you've got that bit there. There'd probably be one there. Not here or here. Unless we connected that up and turned that into one. Get rid of that bit and connect this. So that could work. Alright, let's have a quick look at what this shape would look like if we did do that. Because if we can try keep some of it, it's an idea, right? Oop, wrong button, that one. So... I suppose what we could do, we could even connect that to there, and then that come around here. This dude's like, yes, I get to take my shot now. Dude, you get to take a shot. Or two. Missed them. Didn't miss that one. It's like, what did you say to me? Take this. Alright, so from this bit we need to attach over to that. We've already got a kind of shape there that we could take, like, along this bit and then... Yeah, we can figure something with it. We'll figure something with it. Rather than tearing out everything and making that huge wide open river mouth. I tried to get used to sliding when it was a new thing on the keyboards, but I found just much faster typing the words myself. Even with one hand, it's fine. That's fair. I mean, whatever works, right? too bad of a shape. Once we get the landmass in, we start filling this in. I suppose we could do something with it. So that lot there still needs to go. And probably... yeah... is that... okay, that is like a little bit of a tunnel. Because I was thinking if we raise this up, like here, a little bit higher, and have that as like an actual little tunnel, we could do the same from here and have that go through. So it'd be kind of from... there. Should really be doing this with stone, but it's fine. And the reason I need to do this with stone is because this isn't going to be the top layer, it's going to be probably the bottom layer of it. Yeah, see, that needs to arc a lot more. But you get the idea. Which means if we did, this bit would connect over there. Right, let's go get stone and start shaping it with stone properly. Why not? No. I've not even got that much. The heck? We had loads more. You know what? Yeah, that works really well, actually. Use that natural shape of it. Surprised how well that lends itself to that shape, to be honest. There's going to be a lot of reshaping and tweaking and stuff as we go, obviously, but we can figure out the basics. What? You're terraforming an area? That doesn't sound right. I was planning on terraforming around the waterfall, but if we get this area set up as like a little island, we can figure out another farm on it. Probably a sugarcane one. the sugar cane, right? All those rockets. And it's not looking great having that lot there, to be honest. I want to tidy up. So he's like, these walls are so flat and plain. It's not permanent. It's just a shape. It's an outline. And all under here is going to change quite a lot. There you go. Right, so that little curve on the inside there, that's going to change an awful lot. That's way too sharp. But you're not going to see that from the top anyway, because this is going to have landmass all over it. This is just where it's going to arc from. So I think obviously we need to use this natural bit here, right? So it's just like a small little entrance in, but then it opens up into like a much wider cave area inside. I think that will work nicely. Let's do that. So where are we going to take it to? I think here. Yeah. I mean, if this is river biome under here, we could maybe even use this as like a fish farm. Oh, I was like, how do we have an Enderman angry at us? I'm in the water. Oh, there's one here. Just accidentally looked at. It's fine. Don't worry about him. It just converted to a drowned. Yeah, let's go there. This. Enderman's so angry at me. It's just going to kill itself running in the water at this rate. Oh well. Oh wait. Look at it patiently walking around the stone that I'm building. Oh well. Is that gonna get it? Oh, it did! I didn't think it was gonna hit. Thanks for the pearls, buddy. It's appreciated! That was loud! And it is time. Let's have a sip of the coffee, thank you. Kind of getting engrossed in the block place in there and totally forgot it existed. One button. I thought it was in free cam mode. I wasn't. I just double F5'd it. Which for me isn't even F5 at all, it's just a mouse button. But I still call it double F5. Yeah, so we'll go down here. This bit here, I think I'm going to stick with the rough kind of shape we've got at the top. But I think that bit there is going to get hollowed out, and we're going to extend it into... Yeah, we'll figure something. We'll figure something. But we have a rough idea now, so that's good. That bit there goes away. As does this bit. And we have to figure how we want these to connect up. Like, do we want it to be really tall underneath here? I don't think so. Probably kind of small. So you've got like room to go through it, but not a great deal of room kind of thing. Yeah, I think shaping this from down here is probably a little bit easier. think that's probably about the highest we want it to go inside of here, to be honest. Right? I don't want it too much higher than that. Especially because we need a couple of layers of landmass on top of it as well. Let's take this out. Probably there. Okay, we'll make a couple of little bits above it higher. But that's not like a huge section, it's just like a little bubble in the middle almost. I like that. Julia, good morning. How are you? Hopefully you are well. Of course, as we're doing some terraforming. I mean, I don't know what terraforming is. I've never done it in my life. Never ever. That's a pretty good guess on where that dirt was going to go, though, wasn't it? Right, let's have a quick look from underneath. That bit there obviously needs to change. This is where we curve it out. I forgot about how much I wanted that to alter. So this bit, what we'll do is probably take it across like that. Just because we said that was a bit of an unnatural shape anyway, didn't we? So fix it. work meeting. Enjoy yourself. Hopefully it goes quickly for you. Too bad. Obviously, alter it once we get more in there, but just as a basic height kind of gauge, kind of works. This is what I like about shaping a world when you're doing stuff like this, because this started out as let's tear down all of these islands, and now instead we're building a total custom island with a custom water cave inside. That wasn't part of the plan. I actually need to get rid of them because they might get a bit too close to some of my villagers. Well, I suppose, what am I doing? Boats! Pacify them. We need to collect them up. Just in case we need them. Well, if something bad happens to the others. What if they accidentally die? Oh, look at that. Ooh, they nearly got the captain. Har! Whee! And you. Oh, let's nudge you in. Thanks. Accidentally. No, I mean, actually accidentally. Like, what if one of these shoots them or something? I don't want them to die. Oh, it's the other one? Did he spawn? They get too far away from the captain or something like that? Or did a drown kill it? Because there's quite a few of them here. Oh, I nearly got it. Baby drowned. Take that! I suppose we're not waiting for phantoms because we've not had any. Oh, no, we probably do want to wait for phantoms, don't we? We still need to get more membranes to repair wings, so. Spider saved you then. Not for long, though. Zombies turn into drowns all over the place. I know this is only temporary, but we've had a lot of mobs spawning up here, so let's just deal with it. And like that, there were no more spawns ever again. Right, that's how it works. If only. Right, let's carry on. That had me for a fraction of a second. I started to spin and then I realised it was just water behind me. I was like, no, there's not one there. Thank you for that one. What was it? It was Julia. Jeez. Jeez. What's everywhere? In fact, how much have we... I was just about to say, how much of this area have we spawn-proofed? Check that, basically nothing. We've got so much spawn-proofing to do around here. And all the caves beneath as well. It's gonna take forever. It's gonna take forever. You're the Ricky, right? You got this. No area too big for you to spawn proof. It's fair. We do got this. All spawn proofing. It's fine. Got it. I got it. I got no stone. All the spawn proofing except the bit right above my door. Totally safe. No wonder I had zombies dropping down on me. Surprise! Not the real surprise is that they weren't dead. And there's a creeper and everything. Woo! And that was all fine, I just didn't want blowing it up. Kind of chilling in a creeper hole and fixing a tree. It's fine, you didn't need spawn proof that place. Makes for a fun pinata. I like the thinking. Right, we need to drop off all of this rubbish. Because we have more mob drops. That I don't actually have room for. Take that out. That can go in there. Interesting shape this. Elven with the stretch and hydrate. Thank you very much. Let's do that now. Much appreciated. How are you, Elven? Hopefully you're good. Let's do that height just there. Like something work. Something dark side. That goes right. What was that? Was that like the Family Guy spoof thing that they did? Just recall it being the thing. Pretty sure it was. Yo, SRE, welcome on in. How you doing? Hopefully you're good. Still got light levels on. Oh, there's a torch there. That's why it's not spawn. There's a gap. There's a gap. Let's put it there. Alright, what does it look like beneath? That's not too bad. Like I say, it's going to take a lot of work to figure out a proper shape of what we want in here, but as like a super quick custom like cave does the trick. Does the trick. I'm very good. I'm very good indeed. Hopefully you are likewise well. But you took good how you guys I'd already asked. Clearly at that point where I'm like, what's going on? Mine just giving up on me. Right, now this bit. Do we make it? Yeah, I think I kind of want to make it open like a little bit more just at the edge. But I don't know if it's going to work how I want. Whether it's going to look weird. Could do both. like that kind of thing. So it's going to be a little bit steeper. Over this way. Like, obviously we'd reshape that, but there's kind of like a... no, I don't like that at all. It looks awful. What I have to do is bring this across a little bit. Yeah, like that could work. Bring that out. I think that's the problem. That's looking a little bit too flat there. So bring this out here. Look at that bit. That's got a little bit more structure to it. Yeah, I think that looks a bit nicer. Obviously, it's going to look different once we've got more of the actual surrounding in, rather than just the outer edge of the cave. Not a cliff. There we go. Let's give that a little bit more just here. That's where a lot of this is going to start coming into its own once we figure out like the internal shape like that, and it's going to start feeling like it's more of a natural formation rather than just a plain old wall. Once we start getting the texture in and putting in like slabs, stairs, moss and stuff like that, it's gonna look good. It's gonna look good. We don't ever have to fill in all of the area, you know the drill. No empty spaces. Time to call it a night. Have a great stream. Good night, Fox. Hopefully you sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. Death Hex, welcome on in. How you doing? Did you loot any ocean monuments yet? No, we've not been to an ocean monument yet. Probably need to do one at some point soonish, I think. Just so we can get some sponges. If that's what you on about, like so we can drain this out. I mean, it's not too big of an issue because this isn't going to be drained, it's actually going to be filled in. But, yeah, that is something we're going to have to do in the future. And I mean, ocean monuments are fine, aren't they? They're never really an issue. I do need to figure out which one I want to work with, though. That's like the closest one we can, because I'm going to need a lot of prismarine in the future. Like a lot of it, so that's going to be fun. Yeah, it looks a struggle to see. What looks like a struggle to see, this isn't to drain it out, this is to actually fill it in. It needs to be solid mass. And if you think this is a lot of stuff, you should see some of the other projects I've filled in solid. We don't leave empty spaces in our builds, basically. And I do a lot of terraforming, meaning I make like huge custom cliffs and stuff like that, and they get filled in as well. Often with trolley blocks like coarse dirt, just to annoy people. I mean, what? Never do that. Can you send me the seed of the world? I cannot, because I have absolutely no idea what the seed is. This is 100% random. Yeah, we don't know the seed quite yet. I don't even know if I'm ever going to look it up, to be honest. I might do in the future. Who knows? Who knows? I know how to do it. I just don't want to do it. I have no cause to. I don't need to know the seed. I prefer the enjoyment of being able to explore it without finding stuff out using chunk base or anything like that. Pretty sure I've just run out of stone as well. We need so much more. Ridiculous. Yeah, play legit, no worries. Exactly. Exactly. It's just more enjoyable for me that way. Do we waste the dirt on it? Because I've got no stone. Have I got cobble? No. Yeah, let's just use the dirt. It's fine. We can get dirt really quick anyway. Can you show your builds? At the moment, I don't really have much built in the world. We're still like super early game. So we've got like a little basic iron farm. That's going to become a pagoda. So, show you. We'll end up here. So, iron farm there. It drops the resources down here into the river. They float down the river. So this is like a little custom waterfall river that we've made. And then they drop into there. Just notice there's a spare block there that they're getting caught on. We need to fix that. Just realised we've got quite a few phantoms. That is creative. Thanks. Whoop. So yeah, it gets caught in there. Jeez, look at all them creepers. It floats down here, drops into a drop chute there, and then goes all the way under the river, over this way. I didn't actually want to drop in here, but it's fine, don't worry about it. We'll just go into the collection system, which is just over the other side up here. And it just bobs into there. Right, let's just throw that down. That's fine. Yeah, so there's the iron farm. Drops down, floats down there, goes under the river, and then filters into this. And what if a mob falls in? It's fine. We tested it out. I'm gonna sort it out so that if a mob falls in there, it'll get killed. I'll have like a magma block or something. But for the moment, I'm just flying away and despawning them. Got a basic mob farm set up, and that's about it. Like, we've got a little box with villagers to breed them in, and then I've got an ender set up. A creeper would be sad. A creeper wouldn't do anything in there though. It's never going to actually blow anything up. Right, let's land here. Those phantoms still chasing me, or did they go away? I think they left, didn't they? See if any more spawn. Oh, in fact, while I'm... Yeah, there's no point. Right, wings. Eesh. They're getting a little bit low. We're probably going to have to switch them out for some others soon. Are they? Well, they're on like half durability. That's not too bad, I guess. It's hardcore because the quality is making hearts blurry. It is hardcore, yeah. So they're not blurry. They have like two little indicators inside of them. How come did you get the idea to restore an amplified world? So we just decided to do one. I really enjoy like cliffs and like really cool terrain. I was like, let's do an amplified world. And I really enjoy hardcore, so I was like, well, let's do amplified hardcore. But me being me, I was like, well, I want to make it a little bit more challenging and just different. So let's do it with no mending as well. Yeah, we have no mending, we have amplified, it's hardcore. The no mending's like quite interesting because it really changes your inventory management on how many tools you carry and stuff like that. Like they were still relatively well, we're not early game, but we're not like super set up with everything yet, so we're like mid game kind of thing. Make a raid farm. It's pretty risky with no totems. Maybe I might do in the future. I'm not too worried about playing with no totems. I've many hardcore worlds and I've never used totems in them before. But we probably will do one at some point. The plan is to try and get every farm we can built in here. Let's switch to that so I can see what I'm doing. Or you can see what I'm doing more accurately. I know what I'm up to, I can see it, but you might not be able to see it on stream properly. Yeah, I already know where there's a few raid towers to make raid farms, so we'll probably do it in the future. Oh no, that's going to end up striking my villagers, so we are going to have to sleep. I can send you an early game tutorial if you need. No, I'm good. Like I say, I know how to do like some of these things, and I know how to source them if not. I'm just choosing not to do it. Darn lightning. Oh. There's a gap there. We'll sort that out in a bit. It's fine. I have an idea. Tower 4 blocks up inside water and then place blocks. It might help. It's all good. It's all good. To you too. Like I say, we don't even need to go for a raid tower if we want to set up a raid farm. I've got a few of them here. A couple of captains. We could literally start one out here if we wanted to, but it's fine. What texture pack do you use? So this is complementary shaders 4.7.2. If you do exclamation mark shaders, it'll give you a link to the website where you can go download them. Surely I haven't talked to a streamer in days now. Well, welcome on in. And yeah, streaming's good fun. Chatting to streams is always good fun. I enjoy it. And I always appreciate anybody that pops into stream and decides to talk. Always nice. Dude, that's a huge amount. What, of these? There's only, what, 5? And then we got one in the iron farm? That's not that many. Is this a public server? This is a solo world. So it's not a server. At this current moment in time, I don't have any servers up and running, unfortunately. I think it was, what? Around about September, I had to shut mine down, unfortunately, for the time being. I got like 15 trapped on my server. Yeah, I usually trap all of them that I find. I think the most I've ever had trapped at once is about 50. Which was just ridiculous. It's like 2 in every boat and they're all that close. I've got a screenshot of it somewhere from a few years ago. And I look like just a pin cushion. Where I had that many of them shooting me. It was really funny. Let's just put my offhand for now, it's fine. My friend walked in with a bad omen at my base. A pretty big loss, you know. Yeah, that's rough. Bad omen at a base where your villagers are. Never good. Never good. Hopefully you didn't lose too much. Can't leave an empty block. It's against the law. Surely I did. Unlucky, that is very unlucky, that. Nope, we shared a base. Ah, right. Yeah, that's even tougher, isn't it? Sharing bases can be super fun. But yeah, when you have issues like that, it can be like, oh no, it's the worst. Like the outcome of it, not sharing the base. At least stole his stuff. Oof, stealing stuff! That's never nice. Idea of like the shared base, though, you have like shared resources as well, don't you? Because you're combining together to work on the same project, presumably. Can't we have the same inventories like everything? Yeah, that's fair. It's one of them. Issues happen. It's something to deal with, and then it gives you something fun to work on together to recoup your losses. I mean, I did it a while ago, and I had a shared storage system, and was trolling like my friend, and they were like, I threw TNT down next to my storage system. Basically, they were like, I'll shoot it, I promise I'll shoot it, jokingly, obviously threatening to. And I called their bluff and I blew up all of my storage and lost about 450 shulkers worth of stuff. Which was really funny. I don't think they really expected that. I don't know if I've got that one as a clip command, Julia, have I? Where are you from? I'm from the UK. That's tough. It was really funny, actually. I couldn't stop laughing about it. But yeah, there was a lot of stuff got lost. I think the worst part was they spent time getting the books, and there was shulkers and shulkers of books that got blown up as well. So we managed to save quite a few of those. But yeah, the other big issue was it was on Truly Bedrock, and somebody else was on the server at the time. So as soon as I did that, obviously there was thousands and thousands of entities all dropped onto the floor, and the server became really laggy, and I was like, uh-oh, my bad. I'll have to have a check. Give me 1 second. I have it set up. I don't even know if I have that clip anywhere close. I don't. No, I don't have a command for that one. I'll have to set one up. Clipped in the Discord, right? I'll be able to go find it later on and set up a command quickly. Once we're looking at Ancient City, Warden showed up and my friend was like yelling, fight, shouting for his life. Blah, blah, blah. I can read. Yeah, stuff like that's always good fun. I love I love trolling people when you raid an Ancient City with them, and I just go jump on the Shriekers to spawn Wardens. Or even funnier was when we fought multiple Wardens and 2 Withers at the same time, and then decided rather than trying to fight them with swords and stuff, we wanted to punch the Withers to death. We ended up fighting on that stream for what, it was about 5 hours, just messing around punching them. We did it though. We managed to punch a Wither to death. Or use like just the basic swords that we could find and scramble up from all the ruined area. Oh no, you're gonna break. Same, use snowballs to redirect him to a friend. That's fair. Okay, so we've got that as a basic landmass. Obviously we're going to reshape it. We need to do this side now. That needs extending out as well, actually. We're getting there with like a rough kind of shape to work with. Just a month ago, and then we can hop back on. Nice. That's good. Are you flattening the world though? No, we're not flattening it. I never flatten. I like organic shapes too much. Well, natural shapes, not necessarily organics, are they? You know what I mean. I do like making organics as well. But I've not really made that many recently. So what we're doing here is we're just setting up basic island, because we were going to remove all these little islands from the mouth of our river, and then I decided to turn this into a custom island with like this little cave. Like none of this existed, we've just built this now. So we're going to turn this into a full island. I'm going to strip these ones away, and then we're going to have the mouth of the river that leads up here, and then that is like, so what's going to happen is I go to render distance. 60 chunks, a bit excessive. So as you come in here through the mouth of the river, you'll get to look up there, and then that's when you see the mob farm. So I've got a build that I've started to design for that, and you're going to be able to see all that, and then there's going to be custom cherry biomes and everything. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. We just need to make sure we don't die before it. Let's put that to about 16 again. There we go. Firstly, dig down, safeguard your body. It's fine, it's fine. I'd already put a few torches around. We should be good. Alright, let's quickly break all the sugarcane so it can start growing again. And that's in part what this island's going to be built for as well. I'm going to put my sugarcane farm on that island, I think. Because doing this is rubbish. It works, but it doesn't look good. And it's very manual. Like, if we don't harvest it like this, well, we're wasting a lot of in-game ticks of potential growth. Make a simple sugarcane farm in spawn chunks, but breaking them manually is satisfactory. Well, spawn chunks won't actually make any difference to a sugarcane farm. Because when you've got spawn chunks loaded, obviously they're always loaded, it doesn't include random tick updates. So sugarcane farms or anything with growth like that won't continue to grow anyway. We do have a sugarcane farm, like a super tiny little thing we just threw together. I forgot that. It's like, it doesn't get anything for us, really. That's all mainly stuff I've harvested manually. And then I didn't even bother making it lossless. So we end up losing stuff there as well. Use pistons and observers, you might want to know what I'm saying. I mean, I know what you're saying. I know how to make them. I literally have one there. And just, I want to establish the area that is going to be built first. It's a decent farm early game, though. I mean, yeah, kind of. Honestly, I think it's easier just doing that. Just plant a load around the edge of the island and you're good. But we have basically run out of blocks now. Ideal. I may as well use these last few up there. We've got. There you go. The shaders look sick, not gonna lie. Yeah, I love these shaders. They're so nice. There's so many little tweaks you can make to them as well to improve them. But yeah, the Aurora Borealis. Oh, it's just perfect. It's just perfect. Right, we are at like, what? An hour and 45, so we're due a break. I need to go make a coffee. I'll be back in a minute. Have a little stretch, have a hydrate, and yeah, see you in a minute. We're back. Sure, me too. Oh, and about that break. Just let me know if this is regular, because I want to see how it goes. This is indeed regular. We're streaming almost every single day at the moment. I think over the past, 10, 12 days, I've only missed one. And generally, I'm streaming somewhere between 5 and 10 hours. So, yeah, pretty regular at the minute. Right, I just want to quickly test something. Let's see if I can... right, let me... I'm trying to set up something with StreamerBot. I want to check whether it worked. Am I going to... Right there, so... Oop. One thing. Avatar URL. Yeah, see, I don't think it would. No, we'll be fine. Right, so let's do that. I want to test if this works. I'm just going to do... Let's just do it on Twitch chat. So, that's fine. I just want to see if it posted to Discord. Doesn't look like it did. Weird. I'll have to figure that one out after stream. Is that webhook? Oh, it didn't... That's why it didn't work. Where I copied one of the StreamerBot commands, like the actions, it replaced my integration link. Right, we can do that. Webhook URL. Yeah, let's drop that in there. I'm back with coffee too, watching while studying to chill. Nice. Welcome on back. Well, I don't know if you heard then, because you asked whether this is a regular thing. I was just saying it is. I'm streaming basically every single day at the moment, and generally between 5 and 10 hours. Fixes in stream. Yeah. We play around and fix things quickly if we need to. Right. So let me test this now. Well, tester 2. Yeah, rewinded. Okay, cool. Right, let me drop that into there. Squirrel up, maybe there was a slight distraction. Yeah, just really saying that. So those quotes need deleting in a second anyway, but that's fine. Quote 66 added. Okay, so that posted it into Discord, but it didn't include the actual quote. Right, give me a minute. Let's go to there. What's the variable for that? Oh, it's just quote. Quote 66. And then it'll include the quote. Okay, that'll work. Right, if I go to settings, quotes, I need to delete those two now. Delete, yes. Delete, yes. Save that. Minimize that. Minimize that. Your face was like, I know. How'd you die? That boat was tragic. It's that glitch. It was not fun. It was not fun. But it happens. It happens. Right, so let me get, because I've just been sent a link as well. Thanks for that one, by the way, Julia. I'll set up that command now. So actions, if we go clips, let's duplicate that one. edit it. I'm going to call it D&D. It's TNT. Let's drop that in there as a clip. Just copy that because we need it to also integrate into YouTube chat. That'll work. Yeah, that should be fine. TNT changes just like this, and then I can delete now. Make sure I've got the right clip in there. I don't think I do. Right. Delete that trigger. Yes. I'm going to create a new trigger. Create command. We're going to call it TNT. Oh! No, we're going to have to call it unhinged. What's the global cooldown? Was it like 120 and 600, I think, for that? Moderators, subscribers, supporters. Okay. Create, save. Do that. Let's open up this. Go to my about section. Do you go to the gym? I don't. No. Can't say I've ever been to the gym. Alright, let's check this. Unhinged. Oh. Helps if you spell it correctly. There we go. Okay, that's functioning then. We're good. And then the other one with the quotes, should add them into Discord now. What are you doing? Actually, that is the question. So I was setting up that command now so that it can be used into Twitch and YouTube to actually post a clip of when I blew stuff up with TNT. So that was just a quick fix. Let me bring up that chat there. Right, we're good. We're back. So we're going to need a load of resources for that. I suppose we can go... Let's just go out of trim and we'll tear down a lot of dirt. That'll be the quickest way, right? Multi, yeah, I am indeed streaming on both. Yeah, so I'm streaming Twitch and YouTube at the same time. No, that's going to take us to the end. We want to go... Yeah, my wings are fine. We're going to go out to where the mesa and stuff is, and we'll just find some plains biome or any kind of biome that I can just steal dirt from really easily. A nether base. There will be in the future. We're going to be making a pig sanctuary in a bastion in the future. So like every type of pig mob there is, we're going to be saving them in there. So we're going to have a brute, hoglins, zombified hoglins, piglins, zombified piglins, an actual pig, etc. And they're all going to live in a bastion together. which is going to be fun. Right, so that's 8. Well, 0 by 36. Let's go have a look. Here work. Yeah, it'll do. But I've just realised. Oh no, it's okay. We've got a few shulkers. We're all right. We're not too bad. I was like, oh, I've just realised I've got no shulkers. No, we're good. We're all right. That one's already been used. Right, let's tear this place apart. What are you doing down there, cow? This is where we end up with creepers trying to sneak up on us from caves, isn't it? Yeah, 100%. Near a skelly already. Tell you what we're going to do, in fact. Let's go on to that. Let's turn them up. Be a little bit more aware of it. Don't predict it. Welcome to how I lose my hardcore worlds. I generally predict it. I've done it in a few of them, actually. We did it with my feather falling boots. We did it with the dragon. I did it with the boats as well, kind of. Because I said in that world that I didn't want to use boats, and I only started using the boats that stream. Because using the buckets was making chat uneasy. Silverfish. Oh, yeah, I mentioned the silverfish as well, didn't I, Cal? Dirt farm when? How you doing, buddy? You can't really make dirt farms, can you? I don't think so. Was that the present dragon fight? No, it was the previous world. So what we did was we defeated the dragon. We were opening up the gateways, and I spoke about the facts of getting hit into the obsidian pillar being one of the real dangers. And wouldn't you know it, that was exactly how I died. I got yeeted at a pace of like, what, 300 blocks a second or something? But I was within like 3 blocks of the obsidian pillar. So I went from full health to dead. Instantly. I still need to make a quick short of that, actually. Been meaning to, but I've just been streaming that much, I've not got around to it. Called it. That was really funny. Oh, hello. Told you there'd be a creeper down here somewhere. You nearly predicted it, I did. If I was facing the other way a bit longer, it might have done a bit of damage then. Darn gap. Kind of could with a large gold farm, piglin bartering, feeding you gravel. Oh, yeah. You can. I mean, that'd be pretty excessive when you can just get an efficiency pick and go out of trim. Oh, a pick. Yep. Using an efficiency pick for it. No, you know what I mean. Shovel. Spoon. Just do this every now and again when we need it. Just to prevent any spawning on that little legend coming to get me. That'll be fine. We got this. We're professionals, you know. What's a junk, though? Why is there a skeleton with a creeper? Like always? I mean, every supervillain needs a sidekick, right? Or every hero needs a sidekick. Neither of those statements are true, but that's what we're going with. You just need to pick whether a creeper is a superhero or a villain. Kind of, right? There's no method to the area I'm tearing out either. We're just tearing out anything and everything. White Rabbit, welcome on in. How are you? Oh no, you fell. Why don't you do the World Eater and clean it later? That involves building a World Eater. And when I have a World Eater in my hand, named Simon, fine. Very enjoyable tearing out dirt like this. And that sound, oh, it's good. It's great. Oh, geez, you scared me then. Oh, do you know what? Slime is actually useful from you right now. Oh, no. I don't have all my emeralds. Buy the one off you. Tell you what are we at? There you go, 420 by 38. We're going to quickly fly home and see if I've got some emeralds. Oh, wait. Even better. Do these still have logs ready to trade? It's like a child got a toy to play with when it comes to hardcore builds. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, look at this. Sorted. Get some slime because we've not actually got the ability to get slime yet. And we've not got a farm. We've not even discovered a slime chunk yet. Thanks for the emeralds. Check those wings. Bro, just make a slime farm. Don't buy it from those scammers. Like I just say, we will do in the future. We have plans to make everything, don't worry. It's just in the immediacy of having the ability to get a few slime. Why would I not take the opportunity? There you go. Oh. Thanks. Let's put that in there. That one can just be my randoms box. Don't know why I'm keeping them. Go down there. Goodbye. Yeah, it's one of them. Like you say, it's like just build a slime farm. Well, yeah, obviously, but it's going to be more of a long-term project. You can't just instantly have all of the farms. Sometimes you need to work to build up those resources. And the way I play, I don't want to just go, right, I'm building this farm, this farm, this farm, this farm, this farm, this farm, this farm. I want to do terraforming and adventuring and just silliness in between. So we just kind of take it slow and enjoy the process. I've not decided what slime farm I want to build yet. I don't know whether to do another warden one. I might do. It was good fun, that. I enjoyed building that thing. Slow and steady. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that warden farm, like the warden slime farm, was just so fun to do. It's just a silly idea. Hello. Thanks for carrying the box for me, it's appreciated. Actually, why am I keeping that? I'm done. Bye. That was it. I was going to grab myself some rockets and some more wings. You start repairing some of them soon. Mushroom one is better. It's stackable. I made one too. Oh yeah, that's what I mean. Like, there's lots and lots of farms that are objectively better. I don't really build efficient farms. Well, I will build efficient farms, but that's not my objective. Never is. As long as I make enough resources for what I need, I really don't care. I just want to make them fun, which is why we make the silliest farms. Like, hey, here's a skeleton glow squid slime farm powered by wardens. Oh, so stupid, that farm. It's great. Can you make a server like a good one? I do plan on making servers again in the future, and they are what I would call good ones. It's just, I don't know when it's going to be that I set that back up. Like, the previous setup I had included... Like, we had a server hub that you landed in. And from there, you could jump through a portal and it would take you to one SMP. You could jump through another portal and it would take you to the other SMP. We had a load of minigame servers set up that you could jump through those portals to. It's just a case of when I'm going to be able to set that back up, I don't know. How on earth would you be able to catch a warden without getting whooped? Just planning. Just plan it. And it wasn't just one warden in there, we had 5. The difficult part was trying to get a second, third, and fourth, and fifth warden in there without the first one, or any of the previous ones that were already in there killing you. That was the only tough part. Like, getting one warden in is, like, super easy. Getting 5 of them in, that was when it got difficult. And they were name tagged. Oh yeah, that's right, Carl. They were all name tagged. Yeah. And then we had to jump in and die to them every now and again as well, if people redeemed it. The main problem with that farm was the warden's not actually effective at killing the other mobs. It's too slow. They would despawn if not name tagged, I think. Yeah, they would. I think that was why I forgot to mention they were name tagged, because it's kind of like, if you keep in mobs, you have to name tag them, so I kind of forget to mention that sometimes. But they were name tagged after my mods. So what was happening is, we had a stream redemption where I had to go let the mods kill me, and I'd jump into the pit with them and just see which one got me first. Oh, it's a baby zombie. I thought I could hear one. They despawn even if you name tag them. They don't. Having set up a farm that had 5 of them in, I can assure you. They stayed there for months and months. In fact, they stayed there until the world ended, when the season stopped. I don't know if there's a world download available for that. I would imagine there is, right? The entire chat is filled with my name. I'm kind of feeling cringe now. No, you're all good, you're all good. It's nice to chat. It's, definitely not a bad thing. It's one of those as well. It's just building up chat on YouTube. Like, primarily people chat on Twitch, but it's the time of day as well. It's also very quiet for the most part in chat. Which is why I'm able to be productive, I think. Chat troll me too much normally. But no, nothing cringe about having conversations. That's the whole idea of streams, right? To interact. Dun, 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 dun. Thanks, Anonymous. Can we play in future, like in Summers? Like I say, there may be some stuff in the future with servers set up and stuff. You join the community, get to know people and stuff like that. We also do games nights and stuff as well, fairly regularly. Activate the Twitch chat layout. You mean so that it shows chat on screen? I've opted not to do that because it's against terms of service for both YouTube and Twitch. Oh, one sec. My battery level's low on my light. I forgot to plug it back in. Should watch Lord of the Rings again. I know, I was thinking about that earlier today, actually. I saw a short mentioning about how we're never really going to see a saga like Lord of the Rings ever again, because of the time it was created. Like, obviously, before, like, proper social media, so there was no spoilers. The studio was expecting it to be a flop, so they didn't really interfere with it too much. It was a passion project for Peter Jackson, and they filmed all of them at the same time and stuff like that. The casting was just perfect, so we're never really going to see something along those, like, same kind of lines then. Oh, don't then. Yeah, exactly. Like, and there are people that do, and honestly, I don't think Twitch or YouTube would really care, but it is technically against terms of service, so it's just one of those. I've opted not to do that. There are things I've considered about having chat mixed across so that it goes into both chats, but looking into that, that's also against terms of service. It's just like, ugh, it's unfortunate. But yeah, as I say, there are a lot of people that do things like that, and it's not going to cause them issue, I can't imagine. But I'd rather not run that risk, just in case. You never know. It's the same as playing copyrighted music. A lot of people now, what they'll do is they will play copyrighted music and they will just have it split so that it doesn't play to YouTube or to their VOD. So, like, the VOD has a different audio output, and then they'll play just any music they like. And technically it's fine. Like, they're not going to be pulled up on it, but you could potentially. Like, especially if you're risking that with YouTube, you definitely don't want to do that. YouTube will just shut your stream off midstream. Twitch will just mute your VOD, kind of thing. Right, so Simon is, yeah, pretty dead. Let's switch this out. I don't think any of these are silk touch now, so we're just going to get dirt from them. That's fine, I'm not too bothered. Oh, in fact, that probably works out alright. We only need dirt now, like maybe half a stack. Half stack, half shulker. Fact. There you go. Just so I don't end up having like 7 blocks of dirt in my inventory that are super annoying. Of grass, not dirt. Dirt's the one we're collecting. Trees, I know what I'm on about. Also, with like the chat overlays, there's something that I kind of go back and forth on whether I enjoy chat overlays, to be honest. I feel like sometimes they're just too busy on screen. And for the most part, probably 99% of people watching streams won't ever see or be able to read it because they're using it on screens that are too small, or they're kind of like half listening and stuff like that. They're never really going to be watching it on screen to see that chat, especially if they've got chat open next to it. How many trims have you collected so far? We've not really been out looking for any trims, but we've got what? We picked up Rib yesterday when we were in a Nether Fortress. We've got Spire. I think we've got like 4 of them. We've got a few Coast ones and another one. Can't remember which though. Yeah, that's what we were figuring out before, like how rare it was. And it's like 6.7% chance, I think. Still, I said it was. I had to loot about 10 fortresses for that one. Yeah, I can't remember how many we nipped in yesterday, but it was in one of the first ones actually, and it was in one of the chests that I just completely ignored the first time I went in there, which I thought was really funny. We weren't actively looking for it, so it was just a nice bonus. It's the same as we're on about the last time we raided an ancient city in the hardcore world. I found silence in my second chest, which was funny. The silence one is a flex. I found silence in one world and threw it into lava straight away because I found it so quickly. That was funny. I don't think chat were happy at that one. I found it highly amusing though. Admittedly, it was just a temporary world. It was just bingo, so it wasn't exactly an issue. But it was still funny. Right. Oh, that's just a junk one. We'll do that. It's fine. Goodbye. I had to loot 20. You should be grateful for that. Yeah, I found it in the second chest. I have checked like multiple times. It was bingo though. Yeah, the bingo one I threw in lava because it was just a temporary world. The next one was the hardcore world, and we found it in the second chest there as well. So who knows? We might find it in the second chest on this one. Fingers crossed, eh? Ricky's got the dumbest look. Never go diamond mining with him. It fluctuates, Cal. Sometimes it's terrible. Took me like a month to find all 17. Yeah, I know there are some people it's taken like a very, very long time. I can't say I've ever actually gone looking for them, to be honest. Oh, jeez. PTA. Like 150 chests. Yeah, that makes sense. 20 chests or 20 ancient cities? Oh, 20 chests. 150 chests. Yeah. Sorry, I was catching up then. I realised I was behind on those. We've got a spare shulker there. Let's put those minecarts in there. see we've got some stuff in here. There you go. I tell you what, let's yeah, let's just. Oh jeez, right. Fine, we'll throw away. I don't know, that one stone block, whatever. Organization. That means we've got a few more shulkers then. Well, thanks, that BT. Totally didn't startle me or anything. So smooth. Right. Nope, not nether blocks. Nether rack. That one's got nether rack as well. Server members are on iron armor. Me and my friends is like cooking. That's fair. It's one of those, I like to say, everybody plays at their own pace, don't they? Right, food. So we've got some seeds, tools, that in there. Mob drops. So I got room for that. Oh, we got 11 slime balls. That's not too bad. Can at least use them to make something when we need it. Empty. Let's carry on with this island. Can you give some ideas to do? Like, there's nothing left for us now. Have you built all the farms? Have you built things you want to in terms of like structures? There's always something to do in Minecraft. Let's do that. Get rid of the grass and we'll just use the dirt blocks now. Let's do that to that height, that'll be fine. Only wither skeleton farmers left. There you go. That's another one to do then. I'm sure if you got that, there's probably a lot more left in terms of just farms as well. There's so many more farms than people seem to realise. It's just whether you need the resources is the thing. We're not gonna lie, having only Dragon Egg on the server is a flex. I have it. I know that feeling. On one server, the Dragon Egg is pretty much the only thing I do have. I don't have any builds, I don't have any resources or tools, but I have the Dragon Egg. Cool nether tunnels, cool humongous cities. Yeah, there you go. Make a nether city. That'd be fun. Make a city in the end. See, loads of stuff to do. Loads of stuff to do. Sky Island cities. That's kind of what we're going to end up doing over here, to be honest. It's going to be loads of Sky Island stuff. But here we go. Let's... Did I just leave an empty block? No. Whew. I was like, what? Don't do that. Should probably collect all that clay, but it's fine. I'm not too worried. I don't really have much clay at the moment, I don't think. Oh wait, no, I think we got some when we were looking for the azalea, weren't we? Yeah, we're good, we're fine. And I don't really have too much need for it at the moment, I don't think. It's like having a Mona Lisa at your room, laying just like a normal thing. Yeah, pretty much. Not gonna lie, so that's a great idea. It is. That sounds like a lot of fun. I might have to commandeer it. Oh no, we're gonna drown. It's fine. What are we on? Day 228? It's not too bad. Well, we've got a few things on the go, haven't we? At this early-ish stage in the world. And we're already on to a point where we can start working on build projects. I do need to find a gravel mountain at some point. How's the checkerboard? I tore it out. We're gonna build a different one at some point. It was just silly. I'm gonna drown there. I wasn't paying attention. The server will fry if we made huge farms, though. That's also a consideration, yeah, depending on what kind of resources the server has, how many people are active on it, and stuff like that. It's always something to be in consideration of. Also, how close the farms are as well. Spread things out. You can keep it balanced. It's not too bad. He's a sore loser and he threw the boards away. Like when somebody plays Monopoly or something and they flip the board over. Yep, like that. I know it! I know it! Oh no, we're covering up copper. Everybody panic. Oh, I'm gonna drown. It's fine. Had the same condition. Coming on in with the stretch and the hydrate. Thank you very much. Let's do that. Much appreciated, Ninja. It's helpful to not forget the coffee there as well. And good morning. Hopefully you're good. So for those that may just went into stream and such, we are in the middle of building a custom island and doing a little bit of terraforming and cleaning up around the spawn area. This custom island is going to house our sugarcane farm eventually as well. One second. Someone want to grab that message for me? Oh, in fact, I might be able to do it that way. One sec. Darn thing, it won't let me grab that message. There we go. YouTube is fantastic on modding. Yeah, if one of the mods has got YouTube open, do you want to just delete that message with the swear word in? Sorry, we are family friendly on here, so you have to refrain from using language like that. Let me see if I can get it. Sorry if I swear. No, it's okay. If you not realise, it's all good. It's just not letting me grab the messages. Daft. Oh, it looks like it's gone from there. Oh, wait. Was the right one, I'm assuming. So it was. Okay. So what's really confusing here is it's gone in the YouTube chat, but it's not disappeared in my combined chat. That's what's going on. Also, I think I just accidentally hit like on my own stream. That's super cringe. I don't like the fact it has that heart button in the chat on YouTube at the bottom. It makes it difficult to actually click on some of the messages. So yeah, but when that message has been deleted, it doesn't remove it from my combined chat. What chat? So I have StreamerBot. It allows me to see Twitch and YouTube chat combined, so like in the same run, which is why I can easily converse with people in both, rather than having to look at two different chats. Yeah, it's annoying. The heart, yeah, it's the worst. Like, who thought that was a good idea? I don't know. They really need to rethink and remove that. Don't get me wrong, it's amazing if you all want to like the stream and subscribe and all that kind of stuff. It helps a great deal. But I don't like the fact that it has that heart there. It's like, it's just a silly place for it. It's not very good UI design. Was it me that used the rough words? It was, yeah. Like I say, evidently it's not something that was intentional, so don't worry too much about it. It's just one to be mindful of for the future. But yeah, we are 100% family friendly on this channel. There's a gap there. Just goes out into the river though, that's fine. I kind of lost where I was, because English isn't my mother tongue. Yeah, it's okay. Like I say, I'm not gonna say what it is. Obviously, if it does ever pop up again, I'll highlight which one it is to you, and just be like, it was that one, and then you'll know for future. It's one that's also depends where you are from. And whether it's considered a swear word. Like, some people don't consider it as such, some people do, and because we are streaming to an international audience, I like to try to be cognizant of everybody's thoughts and opinions on things like that, so we try to avoid anything that could be taken as offensive, regardless of where you are. Try to be a fully inclusive and welcoming community, so that's a big part of it for me. Eurasian, so, lovely continent, lots of variety and places to visit. Or live, if in your case, I guess. Right, we've got a bed on us, yeah, we do. In terms of letting you know, yeah, that was my bad. I could have let you know in that instance. The reason I didn't was because I was trying to figure out, and I was confused on why YouTube wasn't letting me delete it. Turns out it had. It was just being a bit finicky. So that was more me struggling to figure out what was going on there, rather than it being on you, kind of. Right, so this, what we're going to do... I'm going to start fleshing out the island now. And figuring out how high we want it. Obviously, we need to cover all the stone. And then it's going to end up with a lot of grass on top of here. So I'm just using the dirt at the moment. Ricky Roy is cool. Oh, come on in. How are you? Wonder where that name came from. I was confused a second then because I thought it was my bot talking to me. It's like, what? Why's my bot saying I'm cool? But I was more confused because it's a different colour name as well. To being red, whereas the bots should be yellow, I think, but I don't know if it shows up as yellow every time. Really need to sort out those custom colours on YouTube for the channels. It's fine, don't worry about it. I'm not. Back. Oh, welcome back. Sure I do. Rather fix my English then. That's highly understandable. And, yeah. I'm always incredibly impressed with people that have, like, multiple languages. Being able to communicate with somebody in a language that isn't your own is very, very valuable skill. What's your favourite food? Probably fajitas, to be honest. I love fajitas. They're just such a nice go-to. Always consistently good. I don't think I've ever had bad fajitas, to be honest. Like, some foods are absolutely amazing. Like steak, I love steak. But you can get a bad steak. Or I have had a bad steak. It's rare. Well, not not that a rare steak is bad. A rare steak's the best. What I mean is it's a rare occasion that you get a bad steak, but you do sometimes. I've never had bad fajitas. I have coffee again. Whoop! Nice. Nice, Scylla. Bet you got good coffee as well, haven't you? Scylla's like, of course. Do you think I am? You with your instant? No. No. I do keep wondering about, like, what good coffee I could get. And what's that? Oh, I just use, like, instant coffee. It's not the best. Decent coffee, nowhere as good as Blue Cat Eyes, though. Yeah, that's true. BT's got like, crazy good coffee. There's one I need to share it in Discord or somewhere for you all. I saw one. It's called, is it Skull Crusher coffee? I think it is, and it's claimed as like the strongest coffee in the world. But some of the adverts they have are hilarious for it. So they post up like an advert, and instead of being just like a normal advert, it's like a screen grab of somebody that reviewed their coffee. Let's have a look. I've got them on here. I'll read it out to you now. Let's do that. Because I took the screenshots so that I could share them, and I've just not got around to doing it yet. I took them ages ago, though, actually. There you go. So, it's strong, just ask Rosemary. And then it's got a review from Rosemary as 2 stars, and it says, far too strong, gave it to my son. And then the next one was, so strong, Mike needed a reality check. And Mike's review is 1 star. And it says, I made the mistake of having 2 cups of this. I entered an entirely different plane of existence. There's just loads of them like that. It's just really funny. And it's, what's it billed as? It says warning, and then it's got a swear word, strong coffee. And it's, yeah, I think it's billed as like the world's strongest coffee. It'd be interesting to try it, right? I think it'd be tasty, maybe? I don't know. Try build a raid farm, because I need to see already have lots of pillager captains. Oh, I'll probably build one at some point. I'm not in any rush to. A lot of those pillagers are going to be kept for iron farms and stuff as well. So what we're going to be doing, rather than building like one giant iron farm, I'm going to be building lots of these. So we've got like a little iron farm here. Oh, so it's constantly running in spawn chunks. It drops its stuff down into here. Oh, we need to remove that block, actually. And then the items go down there, they flow under there, and then they get collected up into that system. And what we're going to do is we're going to have one iron farm here, we're going to have another one up there, one over here, one up there somewhere, and they're all going to feed into the same collection system. But yeah, we're going to go remove that block before I forget. Because there was a piece of iron got stuck on it earlier. There you go, look, see? Ooh. Oh wait, no, I can sort that. There you go. It's fine. See? Sorted. I don't have enough stone on me. Of course. Alright, we'll take those bits there. We'll be fixing the terraforming around here in the future anyway, so it's fine. Well, there you go. Now we're probably going to end up with more iron. Because there was a few getting caught there, wasn't there? Right, here we go. Let's see. Yeah, so most of them are landing here and carrying on, but some are getting stuck on that. Now they're not. So now they drop down there. They go all along here. And then they'll bob into there and fly up that way. And then just end up in that hopper system. He's kind of planning to make it later. Probably. Yeah, probably. Like I say, it depends. I'm not even sure if I'm going to use totems yet. I might do. I don't know. I've not fully decided. I guess we'll just do that. It's fine. I don't know how steep I want. No, I probably don't want this to be steep. I want like a little shallow, like, section here. So maybe we go along this kind of shape, maybe. Look at that, we're getting grass growing. And this bit we don't want as shallow, so that's fine. Yeah, we'll work out from there, it's fine. I still can't believe you surviving without mending. I mean, mending's overrated. It's fine. We don't need it. It's helpful, for sure, but once you get going and you can get access to things, you just replace them. You don't necessarily need it. It's not a very eco-friendly way to think of a world, like just, it's broken, let's get another. No. If you can in real life, always repair and mend things and continue to use them as long as possible. But this isn't real life, this is a video game, so we're fine. Removing them. They're going to be replaced anyway later on, I guarantee it. I'm just trying to do this roughly in layers so we know what kind of shape we're going to be doing as we progress. This is where forward placing would be really handy. Because you can just sprint out and do full lines of it like really, really quickly. On about parity from Bedrock to Java, have you all seen? Bedrock's getting hardcore. So who knows? In the future, we may end up doing a hardcore Bedrock series. If people are interested. Could be a fun one. In fact, we said we wanted this to be like fairly shallow on this side, didn't we? So let's say we take that along there. Yeah, I've not looked into all of the details about it yet, but it is on the way. It's quite easy to survive without mending, to be honest. It's really just a bonus enchant. Yeah, exactly. It's not difficult to do without mending. The big thing, like I say, is going to be inventory management with like lots of tools and stuff. And wings are the biggest problem I've got. Like anything else, like I say, it's just a nice little bonus to make things easier. And seeing as we're playing in a world where I'm not making things easier, which is basically every world I ever play, let's be honest. What? You don't make things easier for yourself? I mean, sometimes, maybe. No, not really. Let's do that there. It's like I say, what we're doing at the moment is just figuring out a rough shape of this, which is why I'm doing things like that. And I probably have a very kind of face, like a villager. Because even though I can't see it from the top like that, as I'm placing those blocks, I have a rough idea of what it's going to look like from the top. Because I've built so many things like this using this kind of terraforming technique. So I have a fairly good idea of the kind of shapes that I'm going for while I'm doing it, which is nice. Especially if you're stepping up layer by layer, it just becomes a little bit easier to work with. Like, there are times when I'm obviously building cliffs and mountains and stuff, and I'll build up the wall like in a different way. But like this, it's not too bad. Hey there, welcome on in. How are you? Your sub count isn't accurate. It probably isn't. That's populated via stream elements. So it's just when YouTube decides to send the information through to them and it'll update. Can't say I know what we're on at the minute. I've not checked. Probably get it to refresh in a minute, actually. Let's have a look. We do. Let's go onto the stream elements site and have a quick look. Nope, that's streamer bot, not stream elements. Oh! I really wish I could get away from stream elements completely because I don't want to use it for anything. But alas, the only way we can actually get the information across from YouTube is via stream elements at the minute. Update your details, remind me later. Need to switch to that one. We'll see. The update details. No, remind me later. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. activity feed. Widget data. There you go. So, is it just updated? Totals. Let's do that. Reset session. Reset. There you go. So now it's gone to 475. I'm guessing that's accurate now. I don't know. I'll open up YouTube to have a look. But we're getting closer to the 500. Ideally, I want to get to that 1,000. And we can start getting ad revenue from this. Which would be nice. But if we get to the 500, some nice little features that YouTube then add in, give me access to, which would be good. But we do need to get the watch hours up. That's the other thing. Like watch hours for YouTube, I need to get to like 4,000, which is a lot. We're on what, like 1,000 at the moment, I think it is. So like a quarter of the way there. So yeah, if anyone is there watching, it's appreciated. It all goes towards helping, and it's totally free. Same as those like and subscribes too. They mean an awful lot. They help a great deal, and guarantee any channel and any creator you follow and support is incredibly appreciative when they come through like that. Yeah. If you haven't, go drop someone a like today or a comment. Let them know that you enjoy the content, because guarantee it means a lot more to creators than you possibly think. Getting that comment just saying, do you know what, I really enjoyed this. It's good. Puts a smile on the face and makes your favourite creators feel appreciated. There's content creator I follow a lot of stuff on Twitter and stuff like that. And they were posting about it the other day, how what they like to do now, like they've got into the habit of reaching out and actually contacting some creators every now and again. And just not like, because a lot of people when they reach out, it's to reach out to ask for something like to collab or whatever and things like that. Like, oh, do you need any artwork? Like that, you get those messages all the time. I'm a graphic content creator. I want to like do your artwork. It's like, I've got artwork, but thank you for reaching out, kind of thing. But yeah, like they've started now, rather than reaching out with any kind of intention of collabing or anything like that, they're just reaching out and letting people know that they appreciate the content and saying thanks for doing it. And I'm like, that's really nice. And it's like, it's a good way of actually forming positive friendships and relationships with people, rather than it just being business relationships, which is what happens with a lot of them. It's like, that's a really good idea. Because that's the whole reason why I started streaming in the first place. Just be social and make friends and have fun. So I might have to take a leaf out of their book. Who knows? I don't think we're going to have enough dirt here, you know. Feels like there's been Endermen around here. It's not, it's just me misplacing blocks. Let's take those out there. Bring this along this way a little. Wrong thing. Oh, we've not had a look at this from the top for a little while, have we? That's not too bad a shape. Once we get that bit in as well. We have it like swelling up there. And then we've got a nice little cave here. Like I said, we're going to do a whole bunch with this. Yeah, I think this could work out really well. Maybe put a custom, like a big custom cherry tree on top of this as well, maybe? Let's do that there. Carry on that way, that's fine. Could have run out of blocks, that. Run out of blocks and you got a shovel in your hand. Well, you don't even have to run out of blocks. You got a shovel in your hand, you're going to end up path blocking it. Yep, that's it, we're out. Do we have any more over there though? I think we might have a little bit. It's mainly grass. Oh, it's just grass now. It's fine. Doesn't matter if we cover over the grass and it becomes dirt, it's not a problem. That, however, is a problem, so let's sleep because we don't want any villagers getting struck by lightning. We don't need witches. We need traders. Some of this may be converted to stone instead later on to make it more like a little bit of a stony, cliffy edge to this. But okay, for now we're just working out the shapes. There's like a lot of wasted grass. Wow, Julia. I need a drink to calm down after that. Over here killing horses, just what the heck? I needed leather, so many spawn at my base. I mean, straight to the point, I guess. Okay. So that bit there we need to extend out, don't we? We said. So it's going to come from. Let's put that here, here. Let's go try get a trident. Look at that. Didn't even get me once. Rubbish. You didn't even drop a trident. It's Really? It's just annoying. Just mean. I know, the grass isn't going to stay like this, it'll convert to dirt. That's fine. I don't mind that. Now we've got another section to fill in. Yay! You know what? The discussion about favourite foods earlier has me thinking I want fajitas tomorrow. Is everybody else planning to eat? I'm not going to have fajitas today. Time to get it sorted. I'll be able to pick up the stuff to make it tomorrow. You are still streaming. I am. It says yo, still streaming. Not you. Yeah, we're still streaming. I mean, what are we on? We're only on 3 hours at the minute. Got plenty of time left. Plenty of time left. Meteor storm incoming! GeoGirls crew are now in orbit. Zach, welcome on in. How are you doing? Geo, welcome on in. How are you? It's Beakercath, welcome on in. Wandering Widget, how are you? Anathra, welcome on in. Clever Collie, welcome on in as well. Hopefully you all had fun in the stream over there. I'm just going to quickly go and sleep. 1 second. Realise I actually have my bed on me. I normally leave it up here. So I'm going to do that now. There you go. Right, and then I can say hello properly. Welcome on in, I am the Ricky Roy, and we are playing Amplified Hardcore, which means we have ridiculous terrain, kind of like this. Like, check that. Loads of floating islands and stuff. Huge cliffs, and it's super dangerous. So yeah, of course we're playing it in hardcore, and we decided to turn mending off as well. Well, not turn mending off, but we're refusing to use it, just to make it a bit more challenging and fun. But what are we getting up to today, Gio? Let's have a look. I'm good. We're struggling through a build in my city world. Yeah, it's always fun when you're struggling through them, isn't it? You're like, oh, come on. At the moment, we're just working on this custom island. None of this existed at the start of stream, so there was like a little, well, there was a little bit of land there and a tiny little bit of land here. So what we've done is we've connected them up. We're building like a custom cave underneath here with a water pass. We're just building up the landmass at the minute, and then there's going to be a sugarcane farm and a custom building here as well. How are you? I'm very good. I am very good. And an Athra coming on in with a follow as well. Thank you so much. And enjoy your work. Zero, good morning. Welcome on in. Love a bit of landscaping. Same. I absolutely love terraforming. So yeah, at the minute we're just creating a brand new island, essentially. So we're going to put a sugarcane farm on here most likely. But I've also had the thought of doing a giant custom tree. Because I'm going to be doing a lot of custom trees all over the place, like custom cherry trees. And I think it could be interesting to have, like here, as you come into like the spawn area, have like a giant tree there that like overhangs the spawn area. So like it grows up this way, kind of spirals over, and then like all the leaves overhanging here and just dropping down the petals on top of the spawn. I think it would be really cool. I have a random question, if I may. Why aren't you in TB stream team? I'm no longer in TB. That would be why I'm not in the stream team, Zach. Yeah, I left TB around October, it was. I opted to start focusing on solo content for a little while. Basically, with a lot of things I had going on at the time, I was like, you know what, I don't really have the time to focus so much on the things I would like with solo and trying to grow the channel and trying to do SMP content all at the same time. So I took a step back and just decided to focus on solo for a while. We'll get back to SMP at some point in the future, but it wasn't really fair to stay on TB and not really be able to dedicate the kind of time that I feel an SMP deserves like that. Sorry for my ignorance. Nothing to apologise for. Nothing to apologise for at all. One of these things. People don't know things they don't know. We do miss the derpiness, though. I mean, I never derp. I never derp. You know this. It's never happened. Never in a month of Sundays. I think I've just run out of blocks now as well, by the way. So we're going to have to go get some more grass and dirt in a second. I think... Pretty sure these are all empty now. There. No comment. Yeah. Oh no, we got a little bit. We got a little bit. We're fine. Well, I mean, totally loads of it. No. Let's harvest this, shall we? It's kind of being left unattended for a little while. Just wasting lots of growth. Make progress bar. Left for how long it will take to complete the project. I don't really think anything like that's appropriate because honestly I have absolutely no idea how long it's going to take. I never really give myself time limits on the projects I do in Minecraft. Unless there's something that is time constrained. Like say where it was, say like SMP stuff, if we've got to have something built, then that's a bit different. But in a solo world like this, where I've got no rush, there's no time limits, I can just take as long as I want. Any project, like this island, it started out, we were just going to tear it out, and that was all it was going to be. It was going to tear it out and make the mouth of the river bigger. And then it changed. And who knows, once we start building the island and we start building the tree, it could change, and I'm like, ooh, something else would work there. I mean, already the idea of having the tree has kind of spurred a few things. Because it wasn't going to be a tree, it was just going to be a basic pagoda and a sugarcane farm inside of it. So now I've got that tree, I'm thinking maybe 2. Because I think that could be good. Aldebar coming on in with a follow as well, thank you. Yes, if we have one custom tree there, maybe we could extend this landmass out and have another one. And we have like 2 of them here. And then when you come down to this spawn area, you're kind of looking beneath these 2 giant cherry trees. And then that's where you can see the cherry biome up there and all the pagodas like spanning off into the distance. I think that would be cool. So I think that's what we're going to do. But again, that might change. Who knows? That's half the fun of Minecraft, that it's constantly evolving. Crumbs, if I knew how long a project would take, where would be the fun, right? It's about the same thing. Yeah. It's just one of those things. I've struggled with SMP timescales. Hard to get everyone on the same timescale for their projects. Some finish and drift away, and others have content and stretches past the season wrap up. Yeah, exactly. It's one of those. You've just got to find that balance. And for the moment, I wanted, like say, to just focus on the solo stuff. What am I doing? Yeah, none of that's going in those boxes. Not exactly sure how I wasn't following already, but fixed now. Oh, it's greatly appreciated. And I mean, it happens. I know there's it's happened with me many times, and I'm like, there's somebody I've watched like so many times, and then you go back in, you're like, wait, I'm not following you? How did that happen? Or also Twitch just being twitchy. I've had that happen so many times. When you're like, I know I'm following you because I'm subscribed or something like that, and then Twitch is like, nah, you don't follow this person anymore. I'm like, what? When did you decide that for me? Right, let's get these placed. It feels like such a waste of grass doing this, but it's all we've got access to at the minute. I need to go resource gathering. So yeah, we'll probably go tear down a load more dirt and grass in a minute once we've placed these blocks. That feels like a pretty terrible bit of shape there. It's very flat. Let's just extend it out a little bit. Like that. That'll do. Yes. Like I say, later down the line, the shape will get fixed properly when we start designing what we're doing here. This is just the actual base layer. It's kind of sad I can't read the Twitch comments. I mean, Twitch is always there. But yeah, it is an unfortunate thing when multi-streaming that you can't really have the two combined without potential repercussions, at least. That's why I also try to read out everything, so that if you are on one platform or the other, you at least know what I'm responding to. I've not been building the city for 3 years, 2 years after we moved onto a new server. Yeah, I recall you mentioning that. It's coming along though. Like, anytime I pop in, it's looking really nice. I do enjoy that city. I nearly went back to continue on my quad witch hut base. A quad witch hut base? That's quite the project. How far away are they all, Zach? Are they fairly close then? I know you get some things like that where you can be super lucky and they're like really, really close. Have you ever talked with yourself while playing Minecraft off stream? All the time. I even do that and talk to myself. Like, what are you doing? That was, why are you doing that? That's just a silly thing to do. Yeah, all the time. All the time. I have screenshots if you want, Ricky. Ooh, yeah. If you don't mind, I'd love to see that. I love really interesting bases that have like a unique take on something that is rare to find. I remember in season 2 of TV, I think it was, BJW had a base that included 8 spider spawners. It's like, what? So a few of them were cave spider spawners and the others like just regular spider spawners, but they were all close enough that you could include them in one cave. I think there was only 6 of them that could be loaded at a time. I mean, only 6. It's still ridiculous. But yeah, there was 8 of them running there. It was really, really cool base to look at. I love stuff like that. I'm halfway, I think, now. That's pretty impressive, Gio, because that is a huge project you're undertaking there. I didn't know that started on the server. Yeah. It's an awesome build, that. DM sent on Twitch. Thank you very much, Zach. I'll have a look at it in a little bit. Might catch someone off guard while doing that. I mean, it's a possibility. Possibility. Okay, we're out now. Got like 10 dirt blocks. Let's place them. Oop. Totally didn't nearly fire my bow instead then. You didn't see that. Don't know what you're on about. Why are you lying, chat? Talking rubbish. Talking rubbish. I would never accidentally fire a bow. And definitely not into a golem to get myself killed. No, that would never happen. So he's like, are you sure? I'm pretty sure we saw that happen. Nah, it was fabricated. It was an AI video. I don't know what you're on about. Let's stop these from spawning. I forgot that one was actually set up as a command already. Thanks, Julia. Once I build a bunch of skeletons, came into my base and just find out there was a spawner underneath. Oof. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. That was one of the things I was going to have on my bridge, actually, on TV. We were going to have a spider spawner in the middle of it, so mobs appeared on the bridge as you were walking across. Until I accidentally broke it. Loaded into a command, ready for anyone to embarrass you at a moment's notice. Yeah, there's a few of them like that. Near your cliff. Yeah, that spider spawner that I got rid of there, that was near my my waterfall. Right, let's do that. Do we have... Yeah, we got 3 empty shulkers. That'll be enough to get at least some resources. I really need to reshape this. Wings are good. I need to just be quiet about all the silly things that have happened, don't I? Oh, I don't need the light on. Ouch. Yeah, that was a rough one. The offhand one. It's one of those, I need to stop keeping bows in my offhand. Because I went to click into the... what was it? It was a blast furnace, wasn't it? Yeah, I went to click into the blast furnace. But I'm pretty sure it was the golem's arm that got in the way. And it ended up causing me to hit. Also, check that out. Amplified terrain is just so cool. Hello. Spare name tag. I suppose I'll take the rails as well, why not? Actually, we won't take those, we'll just take the powered rails. Saves us gold. Anything else I'm not too worried about. My actual rails, I've got loads of them. Hello. Ah! I don't know why I'm going in. I don't even really need anything. I just need to go get the grass. Well, dirt and grass. Let's place that there. Grab the shulkers. I don't even have a spare one to put in all of my junk. We need to go get more shulkers soon. Like, desperately. I can go in there and then... I don't know, let's just use the shovel one for the junk at the minute. You can just despawn. It's fine, don't worry about it. In fact, what time are we on? I should have taken a break like half an hour ago. So let's do that. I got myself distracted. Alright. So yeah. So what we're doing is we're trying to take a break at least every hour and a half. Or like 2 hours now, so we'll do that. We'll have a very quick break. I'll make a coffee. Suggest you all have a stretch, have a hydrate, and I'll see you in a minute. We're back. Hopefully you all had a stretch and a hydrate. Tell me a Minecraft incident of yours. All of them? Name something bad that can happen in Minecraft, and it probably has happened. What's possibly the silliest way I've died? I don't even know, to be honest. That's a long list. It's a long list. I did get myself trapped in a 1x1 hole with a warden once. That was funny. Of course, not the boat. The boat was a daft one as well, for sure. Feather falling boots in the end. I mean, taking my feather falling boots off and then jumping down a big drop was pretty silly, yeah. That was another hardcore world that I literally predicted the death as well. Talked myself into it. There was logic behind it though. I wanted the projectile protection. Probably should have stuck with a feather falling though. A lot of mobs around here. Must be a cave just below us. Maybe a flooded cave, because that sounded like one just turned into a drown. Died from an Enderman while making an Enderman farm. He just yeeted me into the void. Sorry, I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at the fact of dying to Enderman. I have died to more Enderman than I can count. Endermen do not like me. I've been yeeted off things by them. I've been beaten up by them. Just every type of Enderman. Wait, did I totally read that wrong? I died to an Endermite! Oh, sorry, not an Enderman, an Endermite. Okay, I totally read that wrong. I nearly died to an Endermite in this world, actually. It did way more damage than I anticipated. Hi, Gio, you changed your voice a little bit, just a little bit, Jen. Welcome in, how you doing? Yeah, there's only a slight change in the voice, though, maybe? Kidding. Very, very, very big difference. Right? I don't think I could attempt to do the Welsh. I'm terrible at accents. I'm not even gonna butcher it. My voice suddenly broke just a little bit. Exhausted. 3 upstairs rooms are now empty. It's getting very real now. Ooh, that's good progress. The exhaustion, obviously not ideal, but that's fantastic to hear that you're making loads of progress. Anyway, let's just throw those items away. Bye. Are you saying Ricky's has broken voice? Wow. I mean, what can I say? Probably not much because it's broken. I'm sorry, that was terrible. There's the danger. It's down there somewhere. On that note, I need to get ready to pick up the sprugs. Have fun, Geo. And thank you again for bringing your wonderful community over. It's always appreciated. I once made my friend believe that you can use respawn anchors in the end. It didn't end well. Ooh, yeah. No, they explode quite a bit. Did that on a previous server where you're using respawn anchors to actually blow up the end island. That's fun. If you put an anvil on top of them, you can stand on top of the anvil, get the respawn anchor to explode, and it sends the anvil into the air with you on top of it. It does cause a bit of damage, but it doesn't kill you. Well, not every time at least. Moving everything to Mother's so I can hand the keys back to this place. Staying at Mum's, tie up loose ends. Yeah, financials and stuff. It makes sense. It's definitely a good idea to do that and be able to ease the process, I suppose. That's something new. What with the anvils on top of respawn anchors? Yeah, it's good fun. Mr. Vlue, welcome on in. How are you doing? Hopefully you're good. Okay, it's getting ready to sleep then, but we've got a bit of time. The shaders, it always fools you into thinking it's nighttime before it is. I'm doing great, man, and you? I'm doing very well. I'm glad you're great. That's always lovely to hear. Yeah, I'm doing very good. Doing very good indeed. Having lots of fun, just making progress in the world. Streaming loads, because I can't make progress in this world without streaming it. That's one of the things. This world is 100% on camera. So if I want to make progress, I've got to be live. Because normally a lot of this stuff I do off camera. And like just go mine resources and use like the mob farm and things like that. Can't do that in this one. So everything we have to do on camera, which means to make progress, we're live. Ugh, an awful lot. Oh, I've got the bed on me. Flew all the way over here thinking I need to get to the bed. It's right there in my inventory. Yeah, I just thought it'd be a fun thing to do with being live permanently on it. Like, nothing is off camera at all. Which is good. So I had a bit of iron in there. I don't think I have. Well, I do. I'm pretty sure there's gravel. Yeah. Not gravel, flint. I know what I meant. There you go. Dealt with. It's DeathX. Yep, I'm here now. Twitch. Well, welcome on into Twitch, and thank you for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. See, it's all about those Endermen. They're just mean. Always after me. But yeah, dying to Endermites is a rough one. They do a lot more damage, but yeah, if you're building it on a farm and they yeet you off the edge. And coming on in with a stretch and a hydrate. Thank you very much. No, I'm gonna bring the chair up a little bit. In fact, there we go. Later. Catch you later. Hopefully you have a wonderful rest of your day. It's been lovely having you here. Just crack the back. Yeah. It's always a good one. So much digging. And crack your knuckles now. I mean, can do. I do crack mine from time to time, but I have tried to get out of that habit a little bit, to be honest. Still got loads of space. At least we're getting just dirt now. We're not having to mess around with grass and dirt. Although, I suppose having grass would be useful. We'll have to get Silk Touch shovels again in the future. Or go repair Simon. I could always do that. We have the ability to buy shovels now, right? Which means we can use them to repair the others at least a few times until it becomes too expensive. Oh, that reminds me actually. We need to retire one of our pickaxes, I think. We've not made a retirement box yet. until we make a full retirement build. There's going to be somewhere that they all get put on display. Almost like a tool graveyard. So for those wondering what I'm on about, because we're not using mending, you can only repair tools a certain number of times before it gets too expensive. And at that point, we're not going to throw them away, we're going to keep them. We're going to put them into their own build. So they're all going to go in item frames, and probably have a sign of the date they were retired, actually. So I need to keep a note of that. What we're going to have to do is we're going to have to make a book that notes down the date each one has been retired, and then when we've got the build, we can put the signs in place properly. So we need to check on that in a second. Let's get rid of that. Right. 'Cause I'm pretty sure. Franklin the First. I don't think we can repair it again. We might be able to. We'll check after we've dug up this dirt. We'll go check if we can repair it. If not, we will add it to the retirement book, and it'll be the first tool we've retired, actually. So let's go do that now before I forget. We've got 2 full shulkers worth of dirt. That's a fairly decent amount to always make a continued start with. Is it a start if you're continuing? No, not really. We're still at the start stages of the project, is what I meant. Right, we need to take that. That's not going in there. Right, it's fine. That can go there, that goes there. Let's take that. That. We're going to very quickly nip off to the end. Day 234, 66 days left to reach the day of the previous world. Silly, you're just obsessed with me dying. We've got lots more in this world than we had in the last one, so it's fine. I didn't say anything about death. I mean, maybe I incorrectly inferred it, but I'm sure it was implied. Oh wait, I can make the book once we've been here, it's fine. Ah, my face! You know the drill. Turn those off. Because they're super loud and annoying. Also, we've got... Right, there's nothing in that. So we've got some additional shulkers here. That can come out of there. Yeah, that's already empty. Take the boots out. Take them out as well. So they can all go in there. Some of them might be recombined in the future, but it's fine, don't worry about it. Oh, we got no shovels! Let's get some diamonds. So Simon gets repaired at a cost of 9. Okay, that's fine. Do we repair this one? And how much is left on it? 362. Yeah, let's just repair it now while we're here. Why not? 362 is not that much. There you go. It's fine. Whatever. Don't worry about it. So that can go in there. Goes in there. We do already have. No, we don't. We didn't get it out. That's what we had. Right, Franklin the First. Are you able to be repaired? I've got the ability to buy the pickaxes and I'm still making them. It's fine, don't worry about it. I bet you this says too expensive. Yeah, too expensive. Franklin the First is being retired now. I knew it. I knew it was going to happen. Right, in fact, let's just leave some diamonds in there. We can use it to make tools and such if we need them at any point. And I guess let's just get a few levels in case we need them. Too expensive the other way around too. Well, if you do it the other way around, it would get rid of the name and also get rid of the enchantments. Right? Pretty sure. Do it that way. Oh no, it doesn't get rid of the enchantments. Oh wait, does it? Oh, if we do it that way. No, it doesn't get rid of the enchantments, but it would be too expensive still. Yeah. Juicy Dar, welcome on in. How are you doing? I'm taking more of them. I want to get rid of them. Are there any Enderman heads in these? I'll take them with us. It's fine. Let's go. And before I forget, let's turn those mob sounds back up. Oh, I'm good. How are you? I'm very well. I'm very well. I'm glad you're good. It's nice to hear. And in we go. And of course, it's nighttime. Nice shaders. Thanks. They are complementary shaders. 4.7.2. Do exclamation mark shaders. It'll give you a link so you can go download them if you so wish. There you go. Did the bot just ignore you there? The heck? Or not? I know, right? It's still active, isn't it? Yeah? I thought that worked. Is it just a... Oh, wait. There you go. You can try it now. Apparently it was only set up to Twitch. Not my Twitch only command, right? Yeah, apparently it was. It should work on YouTube now. No, my potato laptop ain't strong enough to handle shaders. That's fair. But yeah, it was accidentally set to Twitch only, so you were right. Alright, so we've got mob heads. Precious items, we're just going to put that in there. Mob drops, let's throw them in there. So we got a bunch of empty shulkers, let's put these away. So, 23 dirt in it, that's almost pointless. Right, there you go. So we've actually got a few now. You look beautiful. Well, that is a very lovely compliment, thank you. We do actually have that there. We've got one feather, we've got some leather, we need some paper. We'll do that. And then, oh, okay, let's do that. Retired Duels subbed. That's greatly appreciated. Thank you. So it's Franklin the First. I was going to call it Frederick the First, but it's Franklin the First. So Retired rules, no, retired tools. Served as well, but now it is their time to rest. So we've got the 2024 02 29th. Franklin the first. Pickaxe. There you go. Done. So much Eddies in that book. So much Eddies, not so many Eddies. I know, I was going to fix some of them, but I'm like, do you know what? It's funny. Right, so we'll put that just in there. So now we've got even more in here. Let's do that. I might fix them in the future, who knows. We need a box for these somewhere. Cursed items. So let's do this. Bam. I think I might already have some stone. Let's just do that. We only actually need 2. We'll keep those on those, and then we need chests. Do I have? Yeah, some in there. Birch. Bam. Derp up. All of the derps. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. I mean, I never derp. What are you on about? That goes there. That goes there. Go there. They're in the wrong place. It's meant to go there. Right. Out of the way. Where are the stairs? Yeah, let's go there like that. You didn't see that. Oh, it's tools, isn't it? There you go. Tired tools. And then Franklin the First goes in there. And eventually, like I say, we will have a build. They'll all have item frames and signs underneath saying when they were retired and stuff like that. No, it's rules. Retired rules. Shut up. It's fine. Let's grab wrong room. That's what the book says. Did I not change it again? Does the actual book say that as well? Wait. No, it says retired tools, or does it say inside it? Oh, it does. Okay. There you go, it's fine. They severed as well. Yeah, Eddie is prevalent today. That's really funny. Oh, I got some more empty shulkers here. So I've got a few shulkers. It's not too desperate in need of going out for some more yet, or setting up the farm. But it will be needed at some point soonish, I think, obviously. Right, let's do this. I'll bring that out that way a little bit more. And grass will start to grow in as well, so it's fine. There you go. Now, this is where it starts to really take shape. How tall are you planning on making the island? Just a little bit higher than that stone. Like 1 or 2 blocks. Not tall. Not tall. So, I think... yeah, like 1 or 2 more blocks and then we're pretty much done. It'll be fine. So not a cliff. No, this is not a cliff. It's only a tiny little base for the tree, this one. Tiny cliff. Mini cliff. Maybe. Do you know what? I think I'm actually going to keep it that shape. I was going to start filling all that in, but I don't think I'm going to. I'm going to do this. I'll give it a little bit here just to cover up that stone. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave it like that. So this bit... bring it out a couple of blocks just there. With that, I'm actually going to take back slightly. Over that one. Yeah, I think that's going to work, and then there'll be like a little... almost a plateau there. We can do something nice with this little area. Bring that out to that there. So that's going to need slightly shaping. LEW, good on him with a follow. Thanks so much. How are you doing? Okay, I think that's... yeah, I'll do for now. Like I say, it'll all adjust as we start putting stuff onto it and tweaking and texturing. But for now, we've got a nice base shape. I think one of the things we're going to have to go do soon is we're going to have to get a glow icon, because down... where is it? There. I want lighting in here, and I think glow icon is going to be a nice way to do that. Until we figure out what the build's going to be. It does make me laugh how much I do this, though. With the terraforming, like, I'll go around and... fair enough, right now we're just living at spawn. Like, we're not actually moved anywhere. But often I'll go exploring in Minecraft worlds and find, like, terrain that really inspires me, and I'm like, yes, this is it. This terrain is amazing. I want to live here. We're going to build here. And then I'll just redo all of the terrain and terraform it. I'm like, could I just built that anywhere kind of thing? But there's something about finding natural terrain that you find inspiring. I don't know. Can't quite explain it. It's just really enjoyable. And then it kind of spurs on new ideas for how to change the terrain and shape it based on what's already there. It's good. But it's also fun to just create something completely out of nothing like this island. Or floating islands. Floating islands are great when you make them out of nothing. Literally out of thin air. Is it thin up there? I don't know. Do we really need to worry about oxygen levels in Minecraft? Well, actually you do, because you drown, so... maybe you run out of oxygen when you go too high. I still have the bed on me. I keep thinking it's up here still. We're gonna leave it here this time though. It's fine. Wings are fine. Not even close to needing a new set. Let's get rid of that. What about just about there? Yeah, do that. So much terraforming. Yeah, now that I've had the idea of having one tree over here and one here, both like meeting together and just dropping petals all over the spawn area, I think it's gonna look really nice. Should drop in like a lot of atmosphere. Bring that out a little bit. It needs a little bit more. I felt a little bit off. Thankfully, it didn't take long to go and get all of this dirt, so I managed to actually get this whole thing built fairly quickly in the grand scheme of things. It'll take a lot longer to do the rest of this project though. That tree is going to need so many leaves and so much wood. I don't know what wood to make it out of. I feel like maybe we do use cherry wood. I don't know.
So this is just to help the grass grow. If you have a block above it with grass, it grows down quicker than it does sideways. So you have a few, throw them around like this. All this should fill in fairly quickly, and then we'll be really good to go. So let's have a little look at the shape of this. Do you know what? Yeah, like, there's a few little bits, like say around here, where you got to tweak it and stuff like that. But overall, kind of happy with the shape of this. We've got to obviously change all the riverbed and everything like that. As a basis for where we're going to put this tree, and what I'm going to do is use the hills that we've got, like so there, and then this bit here, because the tree is going to be massive. It's going to have like a trunk that's probably going to be, let's have a look, let's say have a little, just play around with the size of this thing. Obviously I'm not doing a proper circle or anything like that, I'm just winging it. Yes, it's going to be that kind of size to go all the way up there and like reach over here. So what I'm also going to do is have, say, like part of the trunk where the roots are. I'm going to have the root coming down this hill, one of them spanning off down that hill, and then the other one down the middle here and kind of reaching down into the water. I think that could work really, really well. So if we say that's there, obviously that's going to open up to the cave if we go that way. So there's going to be a route going down there. But we were going to make the sugarcane farm here, weren't we? So what we need to do is figure out where we're going to put that. We have room in here. Need to put a few torches down, actually, make it non-spawnable. So yeah, I think that's going to work really, really well as a concept for that. But we're going to go put the sugarcane farm in now. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put it underground. We're going to dig one down, hide it out of the way, so that that can be running. And then we'll make like an area that has like sugarcane for the aesthetics in the future. Probably make a pagoda on the hill behind it. Which I suppose, if we do that, rather than using this as a sugarcane, maybe we could do it here. Right, so we just dig down there, make the sugarcane farm below the ground here, and then that's where a pagoda could be in the background, just a little one or something. We're going to have one there, we're going to have a path that comes down this way. Yeah, I think that works. So let's put a few torches down. figure out this farm now. Because I want a lot of sugar cane growing. Oh, it's a water cave. Okay, that's fine. Quite a few of those around. Like little caves that are just flooded. Could be interesting to explore some kind of lore and concept with them in the future. It's totally safe just running around all these spawnable areas like this with no shield. Nothing bad could ever happen. Ah, he set me on fire. Just mean, I tell you. I don't want to be on fire. I'm guessing you don't too, but tough. There you go. We're doing a little bit of spawn proofing around our main spawn area. That's always useful. Like this bit, we've got to clear out because it's kind of like the mouth of the river where it connects into the ocean. You don't want a big wall in the way. You want that to actually blend in. So that's going to have to be cut away there. All that's got to go. Jeez, we've got so much to do to get this place looking right. But that's okay. Just means we've got lots of projects to work on. And that's never a bad thing. Oh, I'll tell you what, we're going to very quickly go check the iron farm storage. Oh, put a couple of torches down here. I'll let you. Oh, that was the last one. Okay. Convenient. Yeah, we'll see how much we've got, and then we can possibly trade with the villagers and get rid of some of this iron and get some more emeralds. It's been running a while, right? It's not a huge amount. And this is why we definitely need some additional iron farms building. No, let's just put the poppies in the top, I guess. Well, it's not a bad amount, but if we've got like 4 of these farms running, that'd be pretty good. Oh, I've not even set you up as a trader yet. Oh, you're about to level up as well and trade us something else. you sell as an efficiency pick. Shovel, you now sell. Bane of Arthropods. Really? Bane of Arthropods. It's rubbish. Who wants a Bane of Arthropods sword? It's for somebody with multiple spider farms, but not me. Not yet, anyway. Wow, bad enchant. Right. And welcome on in. How are you doing? What's up? We're just working on some basic things right now. We've been doing a little bit of terraforming, so we've shaped this island that has like two weird, like, I don't know, it looks like an M almost, right? I just realised that it looks a bit odd. I don't know, we'll figure something out of it. But yeah, we just created that custom island. It's going to be used for a giant tree. What we're about to do now, though, is work just over here, and we're going to go put a sugarcane farm underground. Where am I from? I am from the UK. Also, we're skipping that song because it's the worst. Still don't know why it's on that playlist. It's really annoying. Ow, mad back. For $100. No, I'm fine. I'm good. Let's put those in there. Yeah, so much so that I'm not even reading the rest of the message. Seems rude, but I always think it's very rude to come into people's streams and do stuff like that. That's my thought process. Let's put that there. We got a bit of iron. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, let's drop that in now. Let's put that. When did you start streaming in general? I started streaming about just over 3 years ago. Right, okay, so we're going to need... Do I even have a bucket? I don't think I do. What did I do with all my buckets? I don't know where they are. Maybe there's one down here. Oops, it's not in there. Wrong room. Wrong room. Right, there's... Fine, we'll just use this one. Oh. There you go. It's all good. Don't worry about it. We probably need to just make a load of buckets, to be honest, and collect all that lava. Which games do you stream the most? So on this channel, we play Minecraft 99% of the time. We do play the odd other game, but it's yeah, primarily Minecraft we play. So sugarcane farm. Let's go figure out what we want to do with it. If we put a pagoda here, yeah, I think here would be a nice spot. So basically you come in around that side of the river and there's a pagoda here, and then there'd be that... Oh wait, in fact, do you want line of sight? Let's check what the line of sight would be. Came in there, you'd have that one there. Because you're going to have the big tree blocking the way, so you're going to come in this way. Well, let's do this with a boat. I can actually do it properly then. What's your favourite game? Probably Minecraft. Longhorn. That cracked me up, that. Oh, we do have a few buckets. Never mind. I should have checked in my toolbox. Yeah, Minecraft's probably one of my favourite games. I do play a lot of others. But yeah, Minecraft's the primary one we play. Right, so let's imagine we're not going to get shot by this person. We are, but we'll imagine we're not. So we're gonna sail in this way. There's gonna be a big tree there, so we might get a sneak peek of that one there. But as we come around here, I think, yeah, we'll have a build there. I'm thinking that pagoda should go right here then. So you kind of see it as you come around. So that's what we're trying to do with this this whole base area. We want everything to feel like interconnected, but I want it to reveal itself slowly as you do stuff. Would you be interested in some custom designs like a PFP, banner overlay, 2D, 3D models, etc.? I'm going to say no, I'm good, thank you very much. Well, thanks for coming in and actually asking and chatting a little bit in a different way first. Would you like to see my work? If you want to share your work, you can share it in Discord and get to know people. I do already have an artist that I work with, though, for my graphics, stuff like that. Alright, bye. Catch you later. And shark is nobody. Right, so if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3, 4, 5. My pickaxe is too efficient here. Bro, it's been 3 hours, still here. I mean, how long will we live? It's 4.5 hours. But yeah, I'll still be here. We'll still be here quite a while, yeah. What are we on? It's only 20 past 3. Probably got another 3 hours in us still, maybe. Until I decide to stop and eat. We'll see. We'll see. We'll find out. Right, so let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is just going to be the size of the build on top. Actual farm beneath is probably going to be bigger. This is just figuring out the footprint for the pagoda. I think a 9x9 one's probably going to be a decent size. What are you planning on? Dude, that's like 5 hours plus 40 if YouTube. I mean, yeah, it's a while. It's a little while. It's all good. It's all good. So, this build here is going to be a little pagoda. And down below is where we're going to make a sugarcane farm. And that's what we're going to work out now. Let's go get some more torches in a second. A tower-like structure. Yeah, so a pagoda is like a traditional oriental, like Japanese style tower. That's what that box is for there, because that's the iron farm, but we're going to be turning that into one. Not just one that goes down into the ground like this. This one's going to be specifically designed on top of a bridge. So the bridge is going to go over the top of this little waterfall we've created, and then that pagoda is going to sit on top of that. I'm getting the basics in, like the actual farms and set structures, rather than the actual designs yet. They're going to be future projects. Or make a huge iron golem. I mean, we could do, but it wouldn't really fit in with the style of base I'm going for right now. That'd be another area of the world if we do that. What was I about to come and get? Oh, some wood. I don't think I've got any though. No. Alright, let's get some dark oak. Do I want to use dark oak? I don't know. Tell you what. Rather than messing around with that, let's just go... I don't really want to use deep slate. What wood type do we want to use for it? I'm not even sure. How much iron have we got so far? We got like maybe a stack and a half of blocks. So not a great deal. But we have traded a bunch of it in, so we've had more than that. I don't know what resource I want to use for this. I'm not decided. Well, birch would look nice. What did we do in here? Did we just do oak? Oh, oak matches with the pistons. Yeah, oak matches with the pistons, so maybe we just use oak. Yeah, let's do that. And a cookie fan coming on in with the... Oh, thanks so much. I like cookies. Very much like cookies. Good. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to grab our axe, Gregory, I'm going to go up to the mob farm. I'm going to just chop down a load of oak trees while the mob farm runs. Drop that in there. Let's go grab my bed before I forget. Things are fine at the minute. We're all good. I mean, look at that. How nice does that look? Once we've got the builds put in place and all of this custom cherry stuff, like, look at that. Oh, it's going to look amazing. Can't wait. Still got the light overlay on. I realise. Guess we can do this. The bed's floating. Because of that, it ended up placing it on top. That just looks so ridiculous. Right, let's get rid of that torch and put it like there. I don't want them in my inventory. There we go. Let's just chop down all of stuff I need. Have I got any random torches in here? No. I don't even have any coal on me. Ugh. Put that in there. No. Alright, I'll take that one. It's fine. Just put that in our offhand so that when we're chopping these trees I can actually see stuff and you can see things. It's a little bit nicer. Have you been following what Iris has been doing with the shaders, like support for viewing far distance just with the shaders? I have not. I'm pretty sure every time I turn like on this instance it goes, your Iris is out of date. I've not updated it yet. Well, that's pretty good. So you can view larger render distances without having to up the render distance. So is that what you're on about? Because if so, that's mighty impressive. Or is it just the fact it handles it a bit better? Either way, any improvements and continuation and with that is fantastic. That's how I understood it. I'll definitely have to check that out because I've got Farsight on here at the moment. Which is obviously great, but you don't want to be using it all the time. And also, if they've got it integrated with Iris, I imagine it's going to run a lot smoother than having separate mods. I follow them on Twitter and they post development images at times. It's really cool stuff. Ooh. I'll have to go drop them a follow later. Because that sounds really intriguing. Do you know what? I'm actually just going to do this. Oh wait, before we do, let me get some more saplings. Oh, it's Silk Touch. I thought I had a Fortune one. I guess we can go get a Fortune hoe. Let's do that. Because I can't be bothered fortuning up saplings using a pickaxe. It's just annoying. Pretty sure these are selling a hoe now. I don't think it's got any decent enchants on, but if we buy a couple, we can just quickly nip to the ender and enchant. No? No? Wait, are none of you selling? Oh, what? I thought one of them was selling diamond hoes. They're not. Is a shovel the last trade? Oh, they trade diamonds for emeralds. Oh, I need another toolsmith. Right, let's get another toolsmith on the go. Do I even have another tool workstation? No. Let's make one. Oh, we've already got it there because we need the iron. Let's do this. Let's do that, and then that. You, my friend, can now become a toolsmith. Buy some of these lovely stone shovels off of you. And hopefully we don't have a work accident because we've not even updated anything yet. How many days are we on? Was it 193? Jeez, we've got quite a few. I'm not going to update, I can't bother. I just want to go get the hose sorted. Right, do you trade iron though, is the question. You do! Amazing. You don't need any workplace accidents. Wait for them to level up. So the axes are going to be the easiest way to level you up. There you go. Let's dispose of those. Really? Wow, that axe is like, no, I don't want to burn up. Tough. Oh no! You don't even sell a diamond hoe either. Right, let's see if Bill and Ted have another baby. Let's put that down. I don't think they have yet. No, there we go. Okay. You gonna have a baby? Because I'm gonna need one that sells diamond hose. Because if we're gonna be constantly breaking tools, we're gonna need them as replacements and for repairing. I can't bother wasting diamonds in order to do that. They're obsessed with throwing the carrots back and forth now. We have a baby. Oh no! It got out! It got away. Go that way. There you go, thanks. So these can just grow up while we're around here, because it's spawn chunks, so they should grow up. They won't while they're over there, though, because that's out spawn chunks. You didn't pick up any carrots, that's a good job. Now you're going to go get a new job as a toolsmith. You're going to sell me a diamond hoe, right? Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. The shape of that, I keep seeing it where it's squared off. We need to fix that. You're going to drop down, or do I need to give you another nudge? Oh, it was so close! Look at that! They're like a pixel off. There you go. I knew it! I knew it! They're going to die! Unless they're lucky and they land on that rail, but I don't think they're going to. Oops. That didn't go as intended. Right, let's put them in there. Quite easy, I'll just throw stuff in there, that's fine. That can go in there. And now, let's go to... Oh, I need to grab the diamonds first. I think I left some there, but we'll just grab these in case. I dug for the tweet for the Iris post, and apparently I understood it a bit wrong. It's just support for Distant Horizons mod. Ah, right, okay. That's fair enough. Still pretty cool, though. Maybe we need to cover all of this area in... Oh, it wouldn't matter, because if they land on the head of these, they're done for anyway. It's the problem with dropping villagers off huge places. I could easily fix that by just blocking the left and right hand side of that track so that they can't fall out when we push them into that single, like the drop part. However, that's the first time they've stopped so close to it. But that's how workplace accidents happen. Something happens that you weren't anticipating, and then you make adjustments for it. And things begin to improve as you go. Oh, there's a moped there. Let's set that. Right, let's grab... Yeah, those. Make a diamond hoe. Need to turn this down because they are super annoyingly loud. That's the wrong one. There you go. Bam. Let's kill a few of you. Let's get that lapis. And a book, because we could get a fortune book if we can't get it on the hoe. Distant Horizon simplifies the faraway rendering to make it easier for the PC to have larger render distance. Might have to look into that one. Efficiency, is it going to give us fortune as well? Nope, just efficiency. I guess we'll make another one. Silk Touch. Not what we wanted. Also, let's just throw a few things in there just to give us a bit of space. Smite. Well, Silk Touch on a hose actually good. We'll still use that. Right, I need a shortcut to throw a load of this stuff in. And we want to keep them. There you go. Now we got room. So we're going to end up making a bunch of diamond hoes here, aren't we? Fortune 3! There you go. Straight away. Totally first time. Is it going to give us efficiency on it as well, or do we have to combine these two? Let's find out. Efficiency! Nice! That's good. It needs unbreaking though, and none of those have unbreaking. So let's keep a book. We're going to throw that in there. They can go in there. That can go in there. Turn that off. That's fine. We'll leave them there as well, so we've got a couple spare sticks. And now we scatter on back. Then we go to... We'll just buy an unbreaking book. There's no wind. You notice that? When you fly around the end, you don't really hear the wind all the time. It makes sense, because... Well, actually, no, it doesn't. There's got to be an atmosphere, otherwise you wouldn't breathe. What is going on? Excuse me. Thanks. Fortune and breaking and that. And we go. We've got that there. We throw all them in there and that. Thanks. And then I guess we can use the shovel box. We'll put the hose in there. Oh, in fact, there you go. That one doesn't have efficiency on. Now it does. Now we have a silk touch and a fortune one with efficiency. Sweet. Nice to see you, Uncle Ira. Uncle Ira. Oh, I read that Ricky. I read the Ricky Roy's message, like as in from the bot, saying like, I thought it was to me, but it's saying hello to you. Uncle Ira, how are you doing? I was so confused. Oh, yeah, that was a little bit of a derp moment there. Ignore. It didn't happen. Can't prove it. It's because of the name being the exact same color as the bot's response. What's up? We're just working through a few things at the moment. We're gonna get some wood. We're gonna start building a sugarcane farm. Right, mob drops are... I guess let's do this. Let's just actually have a shulker box full of ender pearls because there's so many in here. It's taking up like most of the space. Yeah, there you go. There's an extra Nautilus shell in there. Nice. Rails, I guess. Okay, that can go in there. Mob heads. We're building up quite a stock of those. That's good. Right, that goes in there. We take that there. We put that there. Oh, that goes in there. And now we go back to chopping trees for a little bit to get ourselves a decent supply of wood so that we can put our sugarcane farm in there underground. We'll start getting a decent stock ready for the rockets. And that's also why we're chopping up here, because then we can get a decent stock of gunpowder as well. We're kind of lacking on that front. Hiccups. See, it's totally worth doing. All of the saplings. Crazy how ender pearls are precious in the beginning, but pretty much useless once you've beaten the ender dragon. Yeah, they're not exactly the most used item once you've got to the end. Yeah, especially in the kind of quantities you can get them in. Where's my axe? Did I put my axe away? I did. Silly. There you go. Now we'll have a decent stock of saplings to work with these trees. Because we're going to need a lot of oak. Because I'm thinking about making this sugarcane farm massive. Like all the way down to bedrock kind of thing. And me being me, I'm not going to make it in an efficient way. So you have a tree farm. This is my tree farm currently. We'll make a tree farm at some point in the future. For now, we're just chopping them because it means we're next to our mob farm that's running at the same time, which is nice. So yeah, we're just throwing a few saplings down, hitting them with a bit of bone meal, and then chopping as we go. When it gets to stuff like that where it's up above, I'm not going to bother chopping it down. It's fine. Keep accidentally taking that torch out of my offhand, it's really annoying. Definitely not the most efficient way of doing it, but do we ever worry about that? Oh. How am I still picking up, like, spruce saplings? I don't think there's any spruce leaves up there, so I thought I'd already got rid of them. Guess not. So I'm wondering how much we're going to need for this sugarcane farm, because like I say, I have no idea how big we're going to make it. I've got an idea for trying something, and if it works, it's going to be really funny. What time is it? So right now, it is 10 to 4. It's 10 to 4. Too bad. Thanks, Scylla. I probably need to set up a time command, actually. I could do that, and it'll just populate with my current time. Yeah, I think what we're going to do, we're going to go figure out how much we need. Let's just throw these things in there for now. That can go in there. Why have I still got iron on me? Oh, I put that away ages ago. Guess not. That can go there. Sort that. Sapling goes in there. We definitely need to get ourselves some torches. I'm going to take the bed with us, obviously. That goes there. So we need some torches. We're going to put those two tools away. I'm not going to keep the bow in there. It's fine. Let's throw that in there. Torches. The other one was rockets as well. That's what we need. Oh yeah, you're right. Yes, it's all good. It's all good. It's quite bright enough like this. It's quite bright enough like this. Oh, it's with the shaders. Oh, you mean in game? Yeah, in game it's 17:15 right now. The shaders definitely same. Like, if we turn them off, you can see it's like super daylight. Time to go have an exam on my head on Monday. GG's. See you tomorrow, buddy. Catch you later. Hopefully your exam goes well. All of the fingers crossed. What was I coming over here for? Torches. So we need coal. stack will do. It should go well. Good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Nice when things like that go well. Right, now we can actually sleep. There we go. So we're going to dig this down all the way to bedrock. So we've got a little bit of digging to do here. Because I have a fun idea that's going to be possibly the most inefficient, silly farm for sugarcane. Rather than making it with, like we did with the other one, where it's walled in and stuff, I'm going to put the sugarcane all around the outside, and it's going to smash it into the middle, and then there's going to be a bubble vator in the middle that brings it up to the top. That's the plan. We'll see if it works. I don't know. So I'm on Twitch time. Will you come tomorrow, like GMT? Oh, what time will I be live tomorrow? It depends. It'll be morning again. Probably somewhere between 9 AM or 12 PM. Probably, more than likely. My schedule's kind of a bit up in the air at the moment. I'm just kind of streaming long streams as and when I've got the time and energy to. Most of them are early morning to like mid-afternoon. Late morning to early afternoon is what I meant. For me, it's 9:20 PM. So from now, say go back between 6 hours. So call it like between 2 and 4 your time. More than likely is probably going to be when I'm live. If you want though, you can always check out the socials. You can keep an eye out on Twitter and Discord, and it'll give you a go live notification on there. Discord's generally the most reliable way. I have it set up so that the moment I press my go live button, it posts into my Discord to say that I've gone live. I will see you. Catch you later on. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Right, so if we do this, just thinking, we are going to, yeah, I'm gonna have to dig it out wider than this anyway, because I need to make room for all the redstone and stuff. Thanks, Zilla. Yeah, there you go. Anyone that's not following on the socials, feel free. Especially the YouTube at the moment, because it really, really helps to get the follows and likes and such on there. It helps tell YouTube you like what's going on, and they help promote the channel a little bit. Helps grow the community and new people can find it, and then we can have even more fun. Just thinking, actually, do links work like that on YouTube? No, I think you have to... What does it? No, you have to put in the full hyperlink. Like, the YouTube link will work, doesn't it? But I think the rest of them, you have to put in a full hyperlink. Do you have an Instagram? I don't. Well, not one for this. I've got, like, a private one that I used to use years ago, but I've not used it in such a long time. I do need to set one up and start putting some builds on there and things. I just don't know when that'll be. Yeah, you kind of forget how much like something like Instagram gets used, to be honest. It very much changed from being like a photo site to being more like a video site, didn't it? Like for short form content. Because I used to use it for photography quite a bit back in the day. Back when I had time and inclination to do a lot of photography. I'm not Not done much in a while. I've been saying this recently that I need to take the camera back out and go do some. What's your favourite building block? It's a tough one. I like all of them. I do have a tendency to really enjoy like dark prismarine. But honestly, any block that you have in Minecraft is a good one. Okay, so if we do this here, for example, this is going to be chopped out. So we're going to have to go back. That's going to be the pistons, and then that's going to be the redstone. So piston, and then room for the redstone. Piston, room for the redstone. Yeah, so we're going to have to hollow this out a lot more. So we'll do it like this for now. Because I'm thinking rather than digging down the 9x9 and then having to dig out the outside, let's just do it all in one go. Right? May as well. And this is me, we are going to be replacing the walls with stone. What are we doing today? Lack of hygiene, more come on in. So we've been working on this at the moment. We made a custom island. We tore out that terrible fish farm. Built this custom island, and now we're about to make a sugarcane farm all the way down to bedrock because I'm getting sick of having to break it from the the island, to be honest. So yeah, the plan is to make a 9x9 sugarcane farm here. In the sense that there's 9 sugarcane around every single side, and then they're going to spit into the middle. It's going to be completely inefficient use of space. But it's going to be fun. And we can try to do some silly things with it in the future. Like we'll have like a silly water collection system. I think I'm going to have it, like, say, with a bubble vator that collects all the way up to the top of the pagoda. And then we'll have the storage in the pagoda itself. That's the thought process currently. We just have a lot of digging to do because we've got to go down to, what, negative... Well, we won't go all the way to bedrock. We'll go to, like, negative 50. And we're at, what, 54 now? So we got a little bit of digging to do. Have a nice day. Catch you later on. And thank you for dropping in. It's been nice seeing you. I mean, we could use TNT on this, I guess. Oh, what am I doing? I can use moss. What am I doing? Yeah, moss on this will work super quickly. What a numpty. I should have thought of that sooner. Right, I'm just going to clear out these so we've got a nice flat layer then. And then we'll, yeah, we'll moss it up. That'll be way quicker. Because we can get the bone meal easy enough. Like now that we've got the mob farm. And it gives us load of moss, which we need anyway, so... Why not? It's going to be perfect. It's going to be perfect. All we have to do is make sure we tear out stuff like that. And we keep it even on the ground. Jesse, welcome on in. How are you? Let's put that in there. I suppose we should collect all that sugar cane, but I'm not going to. Lazy. You're right, I am. I'm going to throw these in here. I'm not lazy. I just can't while I'm going down there. Which I suppose, depending on your definition. Right, let's throw that in there. Let's grab moss. So we need just one. We're gonna need mob drop. So we're gonna need that. We're gonna need that. We're gonna have to go to the mob farm and get all of that bone meal. Also, we're pretty much on time for a quick break, aren't we? We're at like 5 hours now, and yeah, I didn't have the other one at like 4:30ish when we were meant to. But we were late on the other one, so this is about the right time, so yeah, we're fine. We're fine. It was totally planned. Right, that's a little bit there. You don't want that. Let's grab all of these. There you go. Right. So, I'm going to very quickly go make a cup of coffee. I will see you all in a minute. Wait, it was totally planned. Right, I want to check, did that post into Discord properly? It should have posted into Discord. It did! Thanks, Scylla. Quote 65, it was totally planned. Nice. So they're working now. Whoop, whoop. But yeah, I'm going to go make a coffee. I will see you all in a minute. Have a stretch, have a hydrate. They are important. We're back. We're back. Right, let me just sort out those things. Yeah, it's all good. Right, let's start. Let's have a hydrate. Execute quote 66. We're not going yet. We're not going yet. Maybe we'll get one. Who knows? But yeah, the quotes now post to Discord automatically, which is nice. Put that there. Do that. You need to sleep, so let's do that. The bed is not up there. It's down by the sugarcane farm, I think. Did I leave it there? Yeah, I did. Ooh, there's a creeper there. Oops, missed you. Ah! Where did it spawn? Oh, there's a gap there. I mean, there's totally no spawnable spots anywhere. We got all of these perfectly well. Loads of them. I mean, it's fine. We weren't actually like spawn proofing properly. We were just running around spamming torches, weren't we? That'll do. It's fine. Right, so go in there quickly as well. Let's keep 2 of them. We'll drop those in there. And we're going to need. Would fortune help anything? No, we're better with the silk touch, won't we? That. Let's drop in here. So let's see how well this goes. Oops. So when there's the carpet blocks like that. So yeah, I think doing this is going to be a really, really quick way of getting this done. Let's do that. Because then we just have to quickly replace the odd block here and there like this. Get back to bone mealing. Like that, and there you go. Just carry on. Do this all the way down. Definitely faster than using the pickaxe. Without a beacon anyway. With a beacon, probably would be quicker. But, like I say, this also builds up a decent stock of moss, which we're going to need in the future, so it's a good idea. Switch that round, break these, because, yep, we are replacing all with stone, like we said. There we go. Okay. Do we think this would be the quickest way? Or do we dig down? I don't know. Because it's kind of quick, but maybe not the fastest. And at the moment, I suppose moss is handy, but I also really need stone, don't I? Yeah. I think stone's going to be a bigger priority. Right, so what we'll do is we'll jump up here. We'll use that one for a few bits. That one could be for moss-based items. Granite, diorite, andesite. So what we get. Do that one for gravel. And then yeah, I think I'm going to do this because we ran out of stone really quickly when we were working on that terraforming. And even though I'm going to need moss, I'm going to need loads of stone to terraform all of this. So it's going to be more useful to me at this stage. So that could be stone. That top one, like I say, is gravel. They can go in there. That can go back in there. And we just tear this out like we usually would. Yes. Keep a torch on as well. That's fine. And what we'll do is we'll just tear it down in little sections like this, maybe. No, we definitely want that in the offhand. Oh, although, wow, that's quite a sizable area. Means maybe it's going to be a lot easier for us to dig this out than I anticipated. Oh wow, that's a lot of resources there as well. Wait, what? Where is this connected to? I don't know where we are right now. Oh, okay. So we're just over the back there. Okay, that's not too bad. Gonna take a little while this. It's the same area where you dug down and hit water when making your bubble column a couple of days ago. I think it is. Or it's the same, like the same, is it the same cave? Ooh, sorry, I meant to go that way. It looks like it is. I'm thinking it was over there somewhere, wasn't it? I know we had, like, that bit there with that, but I think that's just where I was mining iron, to be honest. Right, okay, so this bit now is where we start to block in. Yeah, it's all good. It is, isn't it? Yeah. So all we're going to do is close this in. I mean, this cave under here is going to look a bit weird in the future, but it's fine. It has me thinking maybe we go and raid an ocean monument. Yeah, exactly. Time to get some sponges. Yeah, we might have to. Like, we could fill this in and dig it out. Like, it's doable. I've done much larger spaces that way. I don't know if I can be bothered. Like, is it a good idea to just go get sponges straight away? What do we think, chat? Should we go raid an ocean monument? I know it's a pretty silly question. You're like, yes, do it. Let's sleep, actually. Every terraformer needs sponges. It's true. We definitely do need sponges in our future. Just whether those sponges are what we need, like, right now. Unless the terraformer wants to make life harder for themselves. I mean, that doesn't describe me at all. I would never do something that makes the game more difficult. Who would do such a thing? So what I'm going to at least do is dig all of it down until we've got to the point where everything meets up with water. Which I think might be soon, to be honest. On this height, anyway. And then we'll decide how much water is there and if we need to get the sponges. I have a feeling it might be a thing now. Okay, pour the water out one bucket at a time and use that to add water to another fish farm elsewhere. You say this, but I genuinely did do that before in the past with lava. Rather than just filling it all with gravel, I replaced every single lava source inside, what was it? I think it was a 200 by 200 area. I replaced every single lava source with a stone block, and then I dug the stone block out. That was ridiculous. That it took so long. I think there was only a couple of places that we used a water bucket on the lava and turned it to obsidian, and that was so that there was a few like really cool obsidian like structures that we left exposed. It was really cool, that. Like I say, took a while though. This is going to be super handy as a farm for us, though, once we get this set up. Sugarcane farm, constantly running. It's going to be pretty big as well. Skip that. In fact, let's do... Go to this playlist. Do we take it all the way to minus 50? I don't know. How big... How tall do we need this thing? What do you think? What are you building? So we're building a sugarcane farm. There's going to be 4 sides to it, and each side is going to have 9 sugarcane planted. So it's not going to be like the ones that are a stretch with loads of rows and stuff like that. Oh, we found a copper vein. Let's screenshot that. I had a feeling this might be a copper vein with how much we were finding. Now we've had it confirmed. So this is going to need digging out at some point, because you've got to extract the whole copper vein, right? It's kind of an unwritten rule. Is it? I don't know. Does everybody else extract copper veins? Well, welcome on in, kind of, like, how are you doing? I'm great, thanks. Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. It's always good. At the moment, I don't find copper to be all that worthwhile before extracting the ore vein. I mean, that's fair. To extract the whole vein. It depends if you're going to be building with it. It is a very nice building block. It's going to have a bunch of additional uses soon as well, right? With the new blocks they're bringing in. Should have made copper tools and armor and some new redstone components with the copper. Redstone components I can understand. Copper tools and armor, I don't really think they'd serve much of a purpose though, to be honest, because they wouldn't really fit in anywhere, like in the progression stage. Like once you've got to iron and then you can go to diamonds, there's not really any cause for copper. Maybe making something specific of copper to use with redstone, maybe. But I feel like that's getting a little bit too complex with some of the things that you'd be doing for vanilla. Like maybe increasing the usability of some things with copper, that could be a thing. But yeah, I don't really think they're going to ever do anything like that. This is definitely a large area we're going to have to deal with. This playlist always gets my legs bouncing. I actually need those, don't we? Gravel, we got some there. Oh, that's stone. Andesite, diorite, another diorite. Granite, and then just random stuff. But the random oxidization thing with the copper blocks is a pain to deal with. Hopefully that may be the new breed mobs could use to speed up the oxidization. Speeding up the oxidization would be a really interesting thing. I don't mind the oxidization of it though. I think it's like an interesting mechanic. Especially to help show like the aging progression of a build in a game. I think that's just like a really cool thing. But I do agree it's because it relies on random tick. The same as anything relying on random tick, it can just be a bit of a pain to wait for. But it also gave like an additional use to honey where you can make wax and obviously wax them, which is cool. Not to honey, to bees and like honeycomb and stuff. Not honey itself, like that still was bottled. Or blocked. I suppose you can have honey blocks, can't you? Still never actually made a bee farm. Or a honey farm. We will have one in this world though, I think. I'd say. I'm going to try and get everything Every farm you can think of. Need to not get distracted and end up mining out this entire copper vein. I can see it happening. Yeah, like I say, stuff like random oxidization, I do think it's an interesting mechanic. Definitely added something new to the game. And I understand that, like, yeah, it can be a bit of a pain to deal with. But we can say that about a lot of things. It doesn't mean they're not, like, good features. If everything was easy and simple, get bored, right? Ooh. Sometimes it's the effort and the struggle that makes something like rewarding in a game like Minecraft. At least I feel like that. I mean, just enjoy that process, not necessarily just about the outcome. Which is why mining can be so enjoyable for many people. This pickaxe is getting kind of low as well. Man. I'm gonna have to 162. Too bad. It's getting down there. Invader Zim rules all. Invader Zim rules all. Welcome on in. How are you? You love watching. Oh, it's very much appreciated. Glad you enjoy. We're actually getting kind of low on this one before we hit the water. What are we at? 28? It's not too bad. Favorite part of Minecraft? The mining. Yeah. It's good, isn't it? I mean, right there in the name. They didn't change it from cave game to Minecraft for nothing. Cave game. I love the fact it was called that originally. Yeah, but a lot of people don't like doing it because in reality I think they're scared they're going to die. I don't think a lot of people think they're going to die when they're mining. I think a lot of people just don't like the tedious task, which is fair enough. Like I say, everybody gets to enjoy things in their own different ways. Absolutely nothing wrong with that at all. Yeah, so Oh, it's gonna be across there. It's literally the whole of this has got to be filled in. Um, so you're trying to build right now. Right now we are working on a sugarcane farm. So we're going to dig out this cross section all the way down to bedrock, and we're going to build a sugarcane farm in there. Also, I did notice a boat there. I didn't, and a mob in it. That's quite funny. It trapped itself in a boat on its own because that boat was just hanging around there from when I sailed up before. So we got ourselves an extra pillager without even trying then. That's cool. I thought we're seeing things. But no, we got it. And Vader Zim rules all with a follow as well. Thank you so much. Really appreciated. Right. Now that we've hit that point, what we're going to do is we're going to go repair our pickaxe first. Well, first of all, we're going to move you away so you don't accidentally shoot me a whole bunch. Could always just go down to that level for now and build lower later if you find your sugarcane needs aren't being met. That's kind of what I was potentially thinking. Like clearing out the center of that and then seeing how well it goes. Because we might not need to go all the way down to bedrock. I mean, it's probably a bit excessive. We'll just have to see. So yeah, you had the exact same thought as me there on it. Shared brain! What you need to do is grab... Is that one? Yeah, that's a random one that we can disenchant. Go on over to the end. Have you ever killed a warden? Many of them. Many of them in the past. Died to a few as well. We've also used some of them in a farm. Which I kind of really want to do again. It was just fun to do. To just throw them in a farm and use them as the method of killing mobs. Completely inefficient, but just silly fun. I'm going to the end to do this. I don't need to go to the end. I just realised I probably have enough levels on me. But it's not going to be... I think this is maybe the second time we've repaired this pickaxe. Yeah, I should have realised that. Yeah, it's only costing 9. Oh, Jesus. Flew all the way out here for nothing. Nice. What's your strat to killing one? It depends. Sometimes running in, hitting them with swords and stuff like that. Other times it's dig a tunnel and just shoot them from a distance. You can pillar up and shoot them from up above. It really depends. Why am I going over there? The bed's literally here. Yay, waste rockets! Alright, so let's just tear this platform down then, I guess. Vipers! Welcome on in. How are you? Hopefully you're good today. Oh, I can't close my wings. Okay, an idea. Can't close my wings. Let's do... I heard something buzzing there. Takes you forever. Use a bow. I like the adrenaline of trying to kill a warden because they have so much health. Yeah, if you're using a bow, like if you've got power on it and stuff, it takes a little, but it's not. It doesn't take that long. Kill them pretty quickly. Doing that's just going to save us on rockets. Never get too close to killing Warden for me. I mean, yeah. Like I say, just you can have loads of fun with them. You can set withers on them, and withers will kill them. That's always an amusing one. Done that quite a few times. Oh wait. Are they war sources? Yeah, they are. Get rid of those water sources. Yeah, we'll try to take it down to what? Y level 30, I think. Yeah, let's do it there. Oh, it's 31. There you go, 30. So it's gonna require a little bit of training, but it'll be fine. It won't be too bad. Or maybe we go. I don't know. Actually, we'll see. We'll see. I think we'll just do this layer by layer instead now. Saves flying up and down, and it'll be easier when it comes to dealing with the water. Remember you taking a break from Minecraft, came back, had no clue what was happening. Yeah, there was a lot of changes. That's true. We're not going to need that there now. That's one of the good things about Minecraft. Like, there's so many updates and new things constantly. It's great. So what did I say we're going down to about not minus, just going down to about 30. Might be big enough. Let's see. Totally didn't actually take that out far enough either. That was clever. It's fine. Sort that as we go down. Stretch and hydrate, thank you very much. That's a good idea. Yeah. Actually, we'll clear those off while I do. No, we don't do anything like that on here. We are totally family friendly, so just check if Bree replied quickly. No. Let's keep an eye on that, see if she replies before she leaves work. Yeah, like I say, 100% family friendly channel, so stuff like that's just not really the appropriate place for it. Milk shots then. Sing, I guess? I was gonna do some. I might bring the jelly beans into streams. Could do those. I've still got the like Flaming 5 jelly beans. I kind of want to get some of the others, Bean Boozled, where it's loads of different flavors. I might have to pick up some of those, and we'll do something to include those in streams. I think I. Now the question is, do we use sand, or do we use like dirt for the sugarcane? Because if we use sand, we have to place it on top of something else. Like we can't just place sand down and put sugarcane on top of it because the sand will fall. So it means you lose some space in your farm. But it looks a lot nicer, is the thing. Like, it looks way better building it using sandstone and stuff. But how often am I going to go looking in this farm? I don't know. Oh, in fact, no. I'm going to make a glass floor so we can actually look into it. I think that'll be nice. Rooted dirt. I mean, we could do. I could go find a load of rooted dirt. What would we need? How much of it would we need? So it's going to be 36 each row. It's not too bad. Orange sand. I mean, orange sand's not that hard to get, though, is it? Well, it could look nice. And it probably would fit in with some of the styling that we're doing. It's not a bad shout, that, Zilla. I think orange sand might be the winner here. Go away, spam caller. Nobody cares. We've got access to a mesa, so yeah, we can get some orange sand and do that. It's a shame you can't grow sugarcane on like a variety of blocks. That would be cool. To put it on like just completely unexpected things. Look at that. We got our first raw copper block. Naturally acquired as well, like we didn't have to craft it or anything. Like, what? I might do that. I might collect those and raw iron blocks. But we'll never craft them. We'll just keep hold of the ones we find in the world and we'll just see how many we get. And we'll just tally them all up. Could be a thing. Trying to think how... Yeah, I've got a really interesting idea on how I'm going to do this storage system. Because I think that's something I kind of want to do. I want to just have like storage systems in odd ways that maybe don't necessarily make sense normally. This one, it means we're going to need... I don't know whether to use end rods or chains. Do we need something to keep... I suppose we could use... lightning rods? I don't know if they'd look any good though. End rods, like I say, they... Oh jeez, scared me there. Seriously, Enderman, you have the ability to teleport. Why do you just keep teleporting into the rain? Just go in a cave. Or go to another dimension. Like, go to the Nether. There's no rain there. There's no rain in the end. You'd be fine. Oh, we're not picking up blocks now. If we do orange sand, maybe we use acacia instead of oak. I think the only problem I've got with that is pistons. They're always oak. I wish you could have different wood varieties for different things. Like bookcases, or bookshelves, sorry. Are they bookshelves or bookcases? Bookshelves. Right? Yeah, like bookshelves, pistons, anything that requires wood as part of the block. I think you should be able to use different types. Just so you can fit them in visually with other builds. It's going to look a bit having these pistons behind. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. But, yeah, it's not the most fun. know I don't need to take it all the way out to there, but I am doing anyway. Oh yeah, 34. I suppose it's not too bad of a size. I probably will take it all the way down to bedrock at some point, just because it'll be nice. But yeah, if we can get this functioning now, we can at least see how productive it is, I guess. I suppose if we stay at this height, we can always build something beneath the sugarcane farm as well. Could be a thing. Glow squid farm, maybe. We do already have lots of regular sand, I guess. Rather than the orange sand. You got me thinking now. Because I still don't know what the whole aesthetic of the pagoda is going to be like. I'm not sure on the colouring of it. So maybe I just build it out of normal sand, and later on we can maybe update it to red sand or something else that fits. Discord. I do in fact have a Discord. Keep it all updated on when I'm live and stuff like that. And at the moment, I'm trying to keep on top of like posting little rundowns of what we're doing. And when we finish a stream, like saying what we got up to. Those that are missing them, want to keep up to date. Plus, it's just a lovely community to chat to and have fun with as well. Rockers are pretty cool. We're on day 245 at the minute. We're ticking along slowly. You know what, we're at 30 here. Let's see. Got an idea for how to incorporate this into the build at the top in case it goes a little bit higher than anticipated, which it might do. Because that goes down quite far there, doesn't it? Maybe we could just take it down to... Yeah, we'll take it down to that layer. I feel like that's not too bad. It's not going all the way down. Okay, join the Discord. Well, come on in. It's very much appreciated. It's nice to have you. Hopefully you can find anything you need over there. Get stuck with anything, feel free to ask, and I'm sure we'll help you out.
You're breathtaking.
You're all breathtaking. It's true. You are all breathtaking. Thanks, Space. It's nice of you saying everybody's breathtaking. How are you doing, Space? Hopefully you're good. Yeah, maybe we do, maybe we don't. I don't know. We'll see how this goes. I don't know if we're going to lower it. I might just fill this in. I think that's probably going to be a better option. Yep, let's do that. Looks like it's too long to fill this in, that'll be fine. A Sleeposaurus. I'm off for some Nami Greek food soon. Ooh, sounds good. I'll pop in and say hi. How's it? Yes, it's still the same world. Jeez, no faith. But yeah, we've been, well, digging a little bit at the minute. But we built a custom island. And there's going to be, like, I came up with an idea now. So that there is going to be a tree trunk. So there's going to be a giant custom cherry tree here that overhangs spawn and drops petals all over the place. And then what we're going to do is we're going to build a matching tree over there. So they're like overhanging and meeting in the middle. And what we're working on right now is the sugarcane farm. So that I've got loads of rockets. We're making good progress. Telling JB on me. For what? Why? What have I done? Custom trees. Why is that telling on me? What? I'm confused. Is this you trying to say that nobody else is allowed to make custom trees? What? Nah, she's not got a monopoly on trees. If I want to build custom trees, I'm building custom trees. That's like me saying nobody else is allowed to build a cliff. It's actively encouraged. It's cool. I want to see them all. You have to tell on tons of other people too then. Exactly, exactly. Loads of custom trees around. All of them. Making a list. Wow, are you checking it twice? All those people building custom trees. So daft. She's the Lorax. Really? Well, I think then, in that case, I should be allowed to be the exception. Because I have a signed poster from Danny DeVito of the Lorax. So that counts. That's permission from the Lorax himself that I can make custom trees. That's what I'm gonna say. That's cool. Yeah, I do like it. I've got quite a few like posters and stuff from when I worked at the cinema, but I think that's the only signed one actually. So of all the people that I got a signed one from, it's a pretty good one. Yeah, that's my permission to build custom trees. Not that I'm asking for permission anyway. I'm just going to do it. I suppose that checks out. See? It's all fine. Oh, do you know what I've just realised? We're going to need a lot of light in here. I don't have any light blocks yet. We're going to need some light blocks. You can't really craft any, can you? Other than glowstone lamps. Or redstone lamps, not glowstone lamps. Need glowstone to make redstone lamps, but I'm not doing that. Do frog lights, yeah. See, I'd like to get green frog lights. I don't have any frogs or anything like that at the minute. I guess what I will do is we'll use torches in here temporarily until we get something set up. I'll be able to do that, that's not a problem. And also control the weather and make it permanently winter. And only eat Subway sandwiches. Wait. I feel like I've missed something here. Are we making it permanently winter and eating Subway sandwiches? Have I missed a reference or something? I don't know. Oh, I did that there. Yeah, I feel like I really missed out on something there. Other things Danny DeVito has done in different roles. Oh, right, okay. That makes sense. I was like, wait, what? I mean, at that point, you may as well start offering me an egg in these trying times. should have realised what was going on there. Should have realised. Stomach's rumbling. Again. There's a point of eating soon, right? That's like 5. Just past 5. Let me check to see if we actually did reply. No, she didn't. Rubbish. Rubbish. Probably driving in a minute anyway, so she won't be able to reply. Because it's important to not check your phone while you drive. Gotta stay safe. That's right there, I think. Let's like go to 60. Let's just go to 63 as the maximum height for this wall. Deal with the outer section later on. Just there. That's right. That's right. Just that section. Gotta deal with. Right, so what we're going to do is going to figure out the drop chute. That's the center. That's the center. Let's get rid of these torches. Let's go get some sand. And we'll grab a couple of other blocks. Where I meant to land. Okay, so we've got buckets. We need some sand. Not decided. I suppose we could use sandstone as well for some of the blocks. Yeah, we'll just do that for the time being and figure it out later if we decide to change some of it. So it does mean we're going to need workstations. We're going to need that. That goes back in there. Oh, I got that out. That one, we're going to need that. We're going to need that. We're going to need all the pistons. Don't have any observers, so we're going to have to make a bunch of them in the future as well while we do this. You need that out. We're going to need some oak. Iron. Let's have it. Can sugarcane grow on mud? It can. It can indeed. Would make for a simple collection if so. Oh, we can do simple collection. That's not a problem. We can do like super simple collection, but what's the fun in that? Oh, I know what else I need to grab. We need to grab one of those, and then glass is still in the smelter. Oh, in fact, let's do this. I've got enough sand, so I'm going to need loads of glass in the future. May as well get some of it smelting up right now. There you go. Break this slot. Actually, no, we'll just build it on this floor. It's fine. It's fine. Oh no, actually, we do want to do that. Yeah, I was right. Do I have a crafting table on me? Oh, I don't need a crafting table. No, we just need a stone bar. Put glass in there. Switch this out. Because you can do that. You can make sandstone in your inventory. You don't need a crafting table. And then what we'll do is make a bunch of stairs. Like that. And that we will make slabs from. That. So, this is going to be center block. It's going to be that. Going to need to. We do need to clear this out. See, this would be good if we could use torches behind, like, beneath slabs and stairs. Because you could put upside down stairs here and then use torches behind them and it'd let light through. But it doesn't do that on Java, so can't. Which is a shame. You can hide lighting really well then. It's great. Not here though. Unfortunately, we need to go now one additional block so that we can slab this bit. Otherwise, we'll end up seeing the stone in the floor, and we don't want to do that. That's just rubbish. Still going to put the stone there because that hides the farm from beneath when we go into the caves. So thinking about it, actually, do we? Yeah, I was going to say, I don't need to put the upside down stairs here on this layer, but I am going to anyway. Just thinking, can you do... You can't do cut stairs, can you? I don't think. No. Yeah, do you have... Oh, you can make smooth stones, like, can't you? So you can smelt it, and then you can make smooth from that. I don't think I'm going to bother. What we're going to do is just do it this way. We're going to see that at parts. So what I'm going to do later on, once we've figured out the system, I'm going to just replace all of them, like, by pillaring down with the desired block. I don't know what it's going to be yet. We might put a lighting block in there in the future. Now, I'm just going to drop these down here so we've got them for the future without messing around too much. This is where we're going to put the sand. I just realised we didn't dig this out far enough. Because that's the sugarcane. This is where the piston goes. We need to dig out an extra block, but not every single row. So we should be okay, actually. We'll be able to... Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, let's do that. I'm back. Welcome on back. Good still. Right, so let's get all those in there. So what we're doing now is just making all the water sources for this. I'm taking them from the wrong spot. There you go. That's not orange. I know, I said before, so I'm going to make it out of regular sand and then possibly change it in the future. I'm not decided yet. Is YouTube your main source of income, or do you do it for fun? At the moment, I don't make anything off YouTube. We need a few more subscribers before we can get to that point. But my only source of income and job at the moment is through streaming and Twitch. So ideally, it'd be great to get YouTube to the point where it's also monetized. We're just not quite there yet. Right, so we need pistons. We said I'm gonna have to make a lot of these. So I do need that crafting table. Put that. Let's put all of these down. Got a torch. Right. That's empty. That's got sand in. Need that crafting table. Got loads of iron. I need the logs and some redstone. Do we need sticks? I can't even remember how you make a piston. So we need... Oh, it's cobble! I forgot we need cobble! What you can do is make shorts as they popularize many small channels. No offense. No offense taken, I am a small channel. And I know about shorts. I don't really want to do too many shorts though, because yeah, they popularize channels. They don't really convert people into long-form content or subscribers in that same sense though. So you either become like a short channel, but a lot of shorts won't be useful long-term for the type of content I'm going to be producing. Like, they're good for like here and there. And if you do a shorts channel, they're absolutely fantastic, but that's not what I want to do with my content. I want to get into long form and stories. I'm out of here. You're on 6.5 hours, don't stream too long. I won't do space. Because yeah, like I say, I do know quite a bit about how all the YouTube stuff works. I know some big content creators and some of the large content creators that I do know. You'd be surprised how not useful shorts are. Totally destroys your CRM. Are you live on Twitch too? I am live on Twitch too. So we need... Oh, I put all the logs away, didn't I? That was smart. Let's put those bits in there. Let's get a bit more of that. What am I missing for these pistons? Oh, I didn't. That'd be why. There you go. It's fine. We got some eventually. I'm just clearly not with it. So. What we're gonna do is this. Just give ourselves like a little staircase. So the pistons need to go at this level here. It's me from YouTube. We'll welcome on in. Good. You get your money from Twitch, right? That is currently one of my sources of income, yes. I'm also fortunate to have a few people that support over on like Ko-fi. Oh, we didn't even have enough for this. We've not even got enough for one layer. Right. It's planks. We need. It's cobble. I need more cobble. What job do you do? This is my job. I am a full-time content creator currently. I'm using the wrong pickaxe. That's not going to help. Where's my ender chest over there? Need to tear these out anyway. Do you have a favourite sport? I am very much into skateboarding. I know, there are some people that like skateboarding is not a sport. It depends who you ask. part of the Olympics now, so. Esports. Esports are also a big one. Yeah, you're not wrong there. Are you Irish? No, I am English. Oh, not too far away. Just across a little bit of water. Yeah, there's that one. I was like, why is the grass next to it? It's just because we've not bothered fixing that bit in yet, have we? So we got that. We need this. We can get a bit more cobble by taking these out. Kind of need to do anyway, so we can get. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, I guess we gotta fill this in. You end up just constantly flooding otherwise. All because I forgot we needed the extra layer behind. Silly of me. Silly, I tell you. I gotta sleep. Have a good day. Catch you later on, and thanks for stopping by. It's been nice having you here. Hopefully you sleep well and you wake up feeling plenty rested. I can't believe I totally forgot about the fact it was an extra layer back for the redstone stuff. No one needs to go this far, but it's fine. I've not decided if I'm going to use double observers. I might do. Or just a single. I've not decided yet. Wait, is that? There's a water source. So is that one? The heck? I've not started putting any of the redstone in yet, right? Let's just do that temporarily. So we've got a little bit of light in here. 51 pistons. Okay, that builds up the stock pretty quickly. It's not too bad. So we need I've not decided exactly how I want to design this. So either way, let's say this dirt is going to represent observers. Because with this design, you'd end up with an observer there. Yeah, I can only put one observer on each sugarcane. We're not able to double it up, which is fine, I guess. Yeah, so you're gonna have to have like an observer there, feeds around this way one there that feeds around that way. It's going to go like this, right? So that's going to go... Do they have any observers in here? I don't think I do. You could put an observer above any piston. I could do. You're right, I could. I suppose we could do it that way and have double observers. Wouldn't be too big of an issue, I guess. Oh, we need more cobble, don't we, still? So yeah, I could put an observer above the N2. It's probably not a bad idea. Don't know. Let's see. If we had that there. Yeah, I suppose you could do it that way. Just have it like there. And there. And doing it that way would also mean I can do something interesting with the corner designs. Yeah, I suppose we'll do it that way. That'll be fine. Where'd that sand just go? Heck? Oh. Stair. I didn't realise we broke the stair. I thought I'd broken the sand. That makes more sense. I was like, what the heck? Yeah, we need to get a bunch of cobble. Or you could do something fun with burnout clocks. We could do... I think I'm going to stick with the observers for now. And I think you're right, if we put 2 in, we put them 1 on either side. That'll be okay for the time being. Let's just mine down here a little bit and get some cobble. Just to make a few observers. Even if we get enough to make, I don't know, like 10 or 20 at the minute, that'll be enough. What is it? It's 4 each, isn't it? That's actually where the sugarcane farm is, I think. Yeah, it is. Oh, be quiet, cows. Right. Oops. Oh. Oh, I've got some in there. Keep getting to grab all the resources I need. So good. Also, in part, I kind of wasn't anticipating needing any more of the stone. We kind of have needed to because we're taking some bits out here, aren't we? not what we're doing. Just fill that in. Yes, I think I'm going to design it like that. Like that. Oh, those are those. Yeah, I'll do. Alright, so now we grab the observers. It's when you're facing away, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so there. There, and then will that feed over them? Yep. There. The reason I'm leaving these gaps in the back, you can come in and alter things up and fix it if you ever need to. I think we'll ever need to. Oh, that was redstone dust. Heck! Daddy, coming on in with a raid. Welcome on in, everybody. How are you doing? How's your stream? What are you getting up to today? Tell us the fun stuff. We're in the middle of throwing together a sugarcane farm, kind of. So what we're going to do is we're going to chop out those corners. We need the cobble, so let's do that. We'll chop them out. What's it going to be? These two? Let's get rid of that. And yeah, for those that may be new, I am the Ricky Roy. We're in the middle of playing Amplified Hardcore, which is super fun and super dangerous. Yeah, let's not worry about what's behind that until we get up this high. I'm just going to take the cobble from this right now. Making the best sugarcane farm you've ever seen. Stop. It's rubbish. It'll be so inefficient. But it's fine. Because we don't mind. Anybody that's coming from the raid? Yeah. What's Teddy getting up to today? Been live quite a while, so I've not had the chance to pop in. Out. Right? I think so. Oh, we didn't take the corner down off of this one earlier. That was yeah, this is going to give us a bunch of cobble, meaning we can actually make a bunch more pistons and hopefully get the, at least a few layers of the farm built, I guess. Stuff like that we need to replace. Yeah, so this is the rough layout of what we're going to be doing with it. It's going to be super simple. There's just going to be sugarcane going along here. These observers are going to spit them out into the middle, and then we're going to have a bubble vator there that takes it all the way up to the top. Hopefully it's going to work. What we're going to do is grab... Do you know what? Yeah, let's do this. So say if we have that as the bubble bait, just there, we're going to put some stairs like this. There. Break that out. And we go into one of these. That one. There you go. Let's take that. We'll drop these random bits in there for now. Gonna make some glass panes, probably too many. And we're gonna put glass panes in here, and I'm gonna see if this works. I don't know if it will. Like, I know we'll be able to contain the bubble bait via the glass, but I don't know how it's gonna work with the items. This could be the daftest thing going. It could also work. We'll see. Eventually, I'll probably replace all this glass with lime glass, and then that way, it kind of matches in with the core of the sugarcane. But for now, we just want to see if we can get it working. Because I don't want to have to come all the way down here to collect sugarcane. I want it up at the top of the build. So yeah, let's do this. I know we could do it with full blocks of glass, and then it would definitely work, and it would all just pump up through, but I just want to make it in a silly way. Same as usual, really. It could be like a water fountain outside the Bellagio. You're not wrong, it could be like a water fountain. It's... Maybe. I had considered that. And that is kind of possibly what's going to happen. So at the top of this build, it's going to be spitting out sugarcane, and then that's going to filter down into 4 different collection systems. And I don't know if I have... well, the fountain wouldn't really fit in... Like, I was going to say, I have a fountain design that I made on my plot world. On the servers before they were closed. And I've got a copy of it, but I don't know if that design would fit in with this build, so we're probably not going to do that, to be honest. Would be cool, but maybe we'll incorporate it somewhere else into the world. Oh, it's me. It's like, what's that? It's just me. 63. Alright, tell you what, let's go up to a little bit higher. I think that's too high. Can I reach it? Oh, I can. I think for now we'll just bring it up to this height just to see if we can get it to work. What we'll do is just temporarily place that there, and then break that. Just so it doesn't waterlog the glass straight away. Because that would just be annoying, it'd end up flowing out of the side. But now we can get in and out of this. Oh, there's no such thing as stone buttons. The buttons don't work anyway, so that's irrelevant. We're gonna have to use, like, gates. Because signs will... No, signs should work, actually. Signs aren't going to block any of the items. So I guess we'll grab some birch signs. I was going to say birch buttons, but birch buttons don't work on Java. And we've already got those there. So while we're here, let's grab that. Grab all this stuff from down here now. Ice blocks help to move items over the gap. They do, yeah. I'm not too worried about things not getting over the gap. In fact, so much so, I probably want them to be going a little bit slowly. The reason being, I need it to land in there and not slide over and then be on this side and then slide back and such. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I'm never too worried about the ice. Like, for something like this, it shouldn't be an issue. I did mention that we needed ice for the iron farm when we were doing that for the same reason, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine. There you go. Right, now we need to just quickly pop into here and turn this into a bunch of water sources all the way up. So this is where I was on about. I could make this using end rods, and that would be a really nice light source for inside the farm. End rods do overflow and they can be a little bit temperamental at times, so for now I'm just going to stick to doing it with the glass. So then we go boop. Grab all that. Just a bit more of it out. Yep. And then we need to quickly grab. Not that. Oh, there's no water in there. What? Did I accidentally break the water on that one? Looks like it. Did not realize. My bad. Just check they've all got water in. Yeah, they're all good. That's fine. Nice that you can plant the kelp right on the soul sand. Can't do that in bedrock. No, you can't. It is very nice. Whoop. There we go. So we can get out like that. Now what we need to do is... I want to see if this will work. If I put that... That's going to make that a water source, isn't it? Yeah. I figured that was going to happen. So we're going to have to do that. Which is fine. I don't mind doing that. It just means we're going to have an extra bit there. So if that goes that way, yeah, fine. Have that there. That one there. So we put a slab on each of these corners. So it's the same kind of idea as we have with the mob farm collection system. Normally I would make this a little bit more complex, but right now I just want to get it working. We might change the water system in the future and do what we did in the previous hardcore world with like the cactus farm that had the most ridiculous like shaped water collection system, but it was loads of fun. Just leave one end of each side, not waterlog. Same on each side. Yeah, you can do. I enjoy doing stuff like this though, and making it look a little bit different. There you go. Because normally I'd step this all down. It has like a tiered system that looks really nice. So if we throw these in here, I want to see if they end up in that. Oh, they do. So that worked. I mean, they're going to get spat back out and fall down. But yeah, look, some of them are getting caught on the sign there. And that's part of the problem. So if they land there, for example, we probably do need to get some ice. But for the minute, let's fly up here. Just throw down all that stuff. I don't need that. And sort out these shulkers so I can grab some items. So there you go. We need them. We need that. That. Bit of that. Bit of that. All that. There's a crafting table. Let's put that there. Make a whole bunch more pistons. Kryptonics. I know I'm new, but what's the number halfway between 34 and 172? I'm not gonna say. We can figure it out, but that's just an odd first statement. Welcome on in, though. Right, let's go jump down here. Ah, splash. Right, so what was I looking for? Oak. I think I've... Yeah, I just used most of my oak wood. Oops. So we're going to do that. Just because, yeah, it's simple. It's going to match with that for now. So much math. I wouldn't really say it's so much math. It's a fairly simple one. It's just, I'd say, an odd first message. And it always puzzles me with stuff like that. Just no highs or anything, just coming in with odd messages. 25 or 6 to 4. Wait. 25 or 6 to 4? What are we on about? Yeah, we're going to figure something out for the corners, aren't we? We're not doing that quite yet. Hi, hello, welcome on in. Hi. 25. Yeah, I was replying to Alaska IG. My name is Crypt. Welcome in. Hopefully you're good. Nice to meet you also. Right. So let's throw. I've got torches. Let's just put one there because I've not figured out what I want to do with the corners and stuff yet. We need to get some sugarcane. Easy enough. We'll just grab a little bit from here. It's a song title by Chicago. Ah, right. Okay. I've probably heard it. Just don't recognize the title. I've got room. My inventory management today is all over the place. Even more so. I'm a go-to answer for random math stuff I don't care about. I like it. It's 103, big-brained. Fair enough. Oh, there's the cobble. So it's kind of working like that. Let's jump down. Bam. Fine. Let's get here and then I'll tell you what, let's do this actually. Let me up there. Let's see what happens when it collects these. CMVR, welcome on in. Right, so here we go. Let's bam. So they're gonna slide around a little bit all over the place, but they go into it. That's gonna be, it's so funny when there's loads of it just all spinning all over there. But it works, and it all filters up to the top. Like, I bet you it's still up at the top now. Yeah, there you go. So it functions. It's gonna be such a ridiculous farm. Quite a lot on top of the sand there. Oh, there always is with farms like this. You can make them lossless, but I never really care too much about that. You end up losing loads of it. Functional farm. Kind of. It's fine. And then what we need to do is work out where we want the next layer of sand and sandstone stairs. I bet you have, put everything up above that now. Let's go to sleep. It's totally an impractical farm. But I don't make practical farms. I didn't say good, I said functional. That's fair. You're not wrong. Alright, let's take those. Let's take that because we need to make a few more stairs. And there. That. Grab some more sand. Got observers. Redstone. There. Right, okay, what we're going to do here as well. I've got random blocks I can use. Let's just use, the oak. So let's do... How do I want to organize these? I don't know, I've not decided, so for now I guess we just do this. What the? I'm stuck inside it. What? What was going on there? Yep, that was what I meant to do. Best farm builder I've ever seen. Started a hardcore world yesterday. Lost it in 5 minutes ago. Oh no! Oh no! Went to the Nether and the portal was on the Nether bridge. With 2 blaze spawners in range. Lag stopped me from leaving fast enough. Oh no, that is rough. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's never fun when you lose hardcore worlds. I have my axe on me. I don't. So what we're gonna do here is, oh, in fact, let's do. Yeah, let's do this. I've got a better idea. Let's do it this way. So we need hoppers, and they're going to go there, 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 and there. Then we're going to get some upside down stairs. Let's just grab random sand block. Like that. in the future, like I say, I'm probably going to redesign this all for now. Just so we have something. Let's get rid of those, like that. I'll put one on there, and then just grab a water source. Dude, it's 12 AM and you're still on. Is it 12 AM? I know it's not for me. For me, it's 6 PM. But yeah, I'm still on. What are we on now at the minute? Like, just over 7 hours? Right, let's put that there. Because now, everything will bubble up into here, and then land in these. What we're going to do is this. So let's just put those there like that. Break that. Don't worry about it. I've got another slab. I mean, let's just throw that off there. Let's see what happens. Did it shoot up into here? Did it go through already? And I just totally missed it. Got one bit. Maybe it did. Oh, it got stuck there. We need to get ice. Show me the progress you did, please. It's this sugarcane farm, and then we got that island built, ready for the custom tree. Yes, I need to get some ice. I don't know where an ice biome is. Do we know where there's some ice? There's an ocean somewhere, right? Let's just quickly skedaddle over this way. I've got in the chest on me, I'm fine. Go towards the ocean. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember where one actually is. I know we've seen some around. I think there was one over this way. Maybe I'm wrong. There's ice outside. Well, at least over here. You have ice? I am not surprised. Oh, I know where we're going. I remember now. I'll go to the height of level and place water. Yeah, you could do. You could do water buckets and make an ice farm, but we only need like a very quick fix for a few blocks. I'm not making an ice farm right now. Yeah, there's the snow, and then there's some over here, isn't there? There we go. Do we just take regular ice? Yeah, it'll be fine. Just a few pieces of ice here. Just a few. Check your elytra, it's pretty low. It's got 114 on it. It's fine at the minute. Got loads left on it now. It's only like a third. Got those, got that and that. So the way we broke that was just to ensure that it filled in again. And they all became sources. Well, apart from that bit just there. And then that'll refreeze. There you go, see? So we've not actually interrupted any of it. Make blue ice. We could do. I'm not too worried about it. As long as we've got like a little bit so that it just slides over, it'll be fine. We could do blue ice and stuff later. It's just the fact it's really expensive. Like blue ice, you need 81 pieces of ice to make one piece of blue ice, which is quite a lot. That's why I tend never to make blue ice. I just go tear down loads of what's it? Ice spikes, usually. What ideas you got next? I'm not sure. Depends what we decide to work on next, I guess. I'm not trying to break the sign, I don't think. Oh, I've got no room to pick them up. Of course, that would make too much sense. More bobbling around. I was like, why is that doing that? Yeah, no, it's because we've not got the signs there. We lost one? Did it go underneath the blocks? I think it went underneath the blocks. There it is. Oh, jeez. Let's grab all these. Let's get this back in place. I don't know if that was glass or ice that broke then. Okay. Evidently it was... Nice. Ah! I forget how quickly it breaks. Right, now the thing is, we should, in theory, have this working. In theory. Will you stack the farm later on? That's the idea, yeah. The farm's going to be all the way up, and we'll probably extend it down in the future as well. This is just us getting it working and making sure it's all right. Grab that. Throw those things in there. Give me the axe. Just take it back. Got hoppers. What? I pressed pick block and it didn't work. Oh, it's all going well today. Break that. Break that. Pick block the hopper. That can go in there. That can go in there. That can go there. And you legit mine the whole perimeter the whole like time how? Could have made a temp TNT duper though. I don't do TNT duping. I don't believe in duplicating anything. If I was going to TNT it, I would have just gone and mined up all the stuff. I mean, we've got most of the resources for it, so we could have done that and used TNT. But no, we'll just dig it out. It doesn't take long. We need those to be slabs. Oh. Interesting. I wonder if getting rid of that was... Now let's do this. Okay. So, it's getting caught there. It's not pushing onto the hoppers. It's long as heck, dude. Without a beacon? I mean, it took us, didn't take us that long. Guess we can put that there. Now, so we may end up. Which is going to be the front? So if we're going to have to go to there, do you want the entrance to be here or? In fact, I don't think I want the entrance on either of those sides. Sounds odd. I think I want the entrance up here, so you come in this way. Although, I don't get why the water didn't flow out. Make it a block higher? Yeah, we could do. Give it a try. See what happens there. Oh wait, this might work. Do that. And then we throw. Just throw them off there. Of course. Right, so that's... Oh, there's a bit of sand down there as well. Well, that's going in. Let's see where it goes. It's going to bob up to there. Is it going to flow off into the hoppers? I don't think it is. No. Doesn't work. Also, that playlist stopped. Give me them. Got an idea on it. Yeah, let's just remove all of that. We could always just have one set of hoppers and chests, I guess. Might be the way to do it. Hoppers out one more. Yeah, we could do. Just we need the water actually flowing. Because that's the thing, it's not flowing enough. It's flowing out just one block. So what I'm going to do is just go to there. We have some songs. We've got loads of stairs actually. And then yeah, we'll do that. Make slabs. Totally impractical. I know. Oh, come on in. Make a little expand like one hop a block away and then place water items so flow along the water. Yeah, we'll figure it. We got it. I'm just trying to do this in like super silly ways, like so. Because, I mean, why not? It's boring making everything in a conventional way. You can make it super simple. It's like, why though? So like that. So we do this. It's so ridiculous. That's not where you meant to go. You're upside down. You're meant to go that way. They might better upside down in the future, actually. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. The stream ain't letting me sleep, though. I'm sorry. Time zones, they a thing. They're definitely a thing. Also, give me 1 second. I just realised. No wonder I've not had a message from Bree. She's working late tonight. I forgot about that. I guess we're streaming a bit longer. It's like, why is she not home yet? She should be home by now. She's not messaged or anything. Yeah, no, she's working late tonight. I forgot. Why you have to be so difficult, Minecraft? Fun. Fun is the word. It's not difficult. Jeez. Corn Minecraft out like that. I should have just put those stairs in there to begin with anyway. That would have made more sense. Right, let's put that there. Let's put... We got no water. We also need to quickly nip down and make sure there's nothing despawning down here, which is probably the case. It's only 18:24 for Ricky. It is. It's true. It's true. Oh, I'll wait for me yet. Whoop. Bubble mate is the best. What was it? I was after water. There we go. Got like 8 rockets left. Have we managed to make this now? Oh wait, I need... Where's my other bucket? I had 2, right? Did I throw one down somewhere? Oh, no. Guess so? Because I'm definitely going to need another water source. Because I've got to make... that's going to waterlog that. So what we have to do is put that in there first, then place against that, then get rid of that. And then, are these upside down stairs? No, they're just slabs, aren't they? So we've got to put that there. Because if we don't do that, it's going to end up waterlogging the slab, and then that's going to overflow off the edge, and it's going to be a right pain. It's in a chest, maybe up top. Probably. It'll be in one of them, you're right. I'll have dropped it before and it's been pushed in by the system. It's a good point. Oop. Right, now if we put that there, put these here, this will flow out everywhere. It's still a question on whether it works though. Not really. Bet you they land on the sand. Nope. Okay, so they're going to bob into this. It's whether they... See, they're just continuing to bob there. And it's because it's flowing 4 different directions. It doesn't have a priority on which way to go. I think that's what it is. Don't forget to put a block above the water. Yeah. We can do that. Like, we don't need a block above the water, but That's the issue. I think it's because it doesn't have a priority on which way to go. So let's do that and test it now with this. Oh, I bet that goes on the sand. Yeah. There you go. So that's literally all it is. It's because it doesn't have a priority on which way it needs to go. The middle block doesn't really flow anywhere, though. Exactly, Scylla. That's the thing. When you've got it like this, it's flowing. But when it's split between anywhere, it doesn't have a priority on which way to flow because it's not going anywhere. It's just a static source block. There you go. That works. So what we could do is, I guess, just have a single storage system. Does that work? Yeah, that works. Because that's exactly what we've got over here. So that's just a single source of water. So it bobs into that and it just flows over this way. So that'll work fine, that. And if we do that, it means... Yeah, we could just do... We'll just do a single bank of chests on one side, I suppose. Ugh, it's a bit boring. I wanted to split it. Makes 3 layers of that and then connect one single. Yeah, we can have it like in a flowing system around. That's not a problem. Like, we could do that really easily. I just wanted to do something daft with this so that it spits up and lands and then goes all over the place. I usually have a sign between the bubble and the flowing water. That makes sense. It does work, but yeah, a sign often is helpful. Now watch if I do this now. Yeah, and loads of them have landed on there. But they'll all bob in here. Yeah, so that's... We're losing loads there as well. Because they're not making it all the way up. They're getting caught on this. I think I might have to make this solid glass, to be honest with you. Or we could just make it sandstone. Do that. It's not as fun. But sometimes you have to sacrifice the fun for function. Unfortunately. So let's do that. We'll turn that to sandstone. Or glass. I've got loads of glass actually, yeah, we'll just do that. Use fences rather than panes. I mean, you could do. But you're still going to end up with the same issue. Because the problem isn't it that they're getting caught on the panes, it's that the panes aren't aligning it properly. And fences won't align it properly either, and then it gets caught on the top here. They won't escape. No, they won't escape. It's fine though. Look at this. Because I could use sandstone walls. I'd match the design as well, but yeah, we'll do something else. Right, let's go sort our inventory then, and then we'll figure out what we're going to do with it. Oh, jeez. Didn't want to start me off then. I'd made one, they don't let blocks escape. It's got a 1 block gap in them. Oh, no, I know. That's what I mean, because I usually use stuff like that for collection systems on cactus farms and stuff. Don't think of the word then. Like I say, a lot of this stuff isn't me struggling with knowing how to make the basic stuff. It's just me doing something utterly ridiculous for the sake of fun. Because I wanted to be able to see it all coming up. I mean, at that point, do we still have it feeding up from the middle? I think so. I think that's just a fun thing, isn't it? Let's just do the glass, and then we'll have a single bank of chests over here. So let me grab oak. Let's say... yeah, 63. Let's just do the oak level here. No, that's going to be... yeah, it'll be high enough. It'll be fine. We'll raise it up later on when we need to. What are you doing? That's totally misplaced. Are you an OG? Because I think you know much more than me of it. I'm not. I've been playing Minecraft, what, about 4 years-ish? I do tend to know a fair bit, 'cause I read up about it here and there, but... it's also, I just find it really interesting to learn these things. It's one of those... it's the whole philosophy of... if you're going to break the rules, you kind of got to learn them, right? Let's learn how things are meant to work and then decide to do them totally differently. Because it's fun. I'm going to leave some of this open. So we still need to be able to fly in and out. So yeah, we're just going to leave that side open for now. Glass panes are still going to be useful for us in the future. Oh, I need to block this. I got an idea. That's going to be a nice, easy way to block it. Will it let me place quickly enough? You can do this with kelp sometimes. If you go into a bubble vator, you can actually place stuff as you go up. Yeah, it's not going to. Went too quickly and I missed the initial placement. Also, it breaks the bubble vator putting the sand down, so it doesn't have the same function as you do with kelp. I'll do this then. I might make one of your builds in my server. That'd be pretty cool, and also like very, very nice of you. Be an honor. Woo, jeez. Right, let's go. Bye, sand. Bye, cruel world. I'm not sure how, how practical these are, so building them on servers may not necessarily be the best plan. Can we jump off that? Take off? It's annoying how long glass takes to break. Why do I sound like a 13-year-old though? What do you mean why you sound like a 13-year-old? Also, no age talk on either of the platforms. So, sets a bad precedent and potentially cause issues for those that aren't of age to talk, and then ban them. It's an unfortunate thing, but it does happen. I don't know why I did that. I should have just placed all of this glass first. It's because I was jumping off thinking we needed to sleep. We had a little bit of time. Let's balance on this. Just break all of them all the way down. And then build it back up with solid blocks. Eventually, one day, I'm going to build a farm And I'm not going to change what I do with it. I'm just going to build it once and be like, look at this, it's done. I'm kidding, I don't believe that for a second. What's the longest time you've played Minecraft? Do you mean in a world, or the longest I've sat and played Minecraft in one sitting? World-wise, a few, like, I've been in worlds for, like, well over a year and such. In one sitting, I don't know, probably a little over a day, maybe? It depends who you ask. Like, if you go by not counting sleep, I've done points where I've streamed in the past in one sitting. Yeah, I've streamed on Discord before, and I did like 18 hours at a time, and I did that, what, like 8 or 9 days back to back, I think it was. Basically, I only just stopped to eat and sleep. Yeah, that was like streaming on Twitch, and then when I wasn't streaming on Twitch, I was streaming on Discord to my community. That's a fun. This is like the most impractical farm though, right? It's not going to get me many resources. Time Traveler coming on in with a follow. Welcome on in. Drink the strongest coffee in the world and stream for 70 hours non-stop. It's definitely not healthy. Honestly, coffee doesn't really help me with stuff like that, though. I don't notice any difference. I just drink coffee for the taste. Right, now we go. I'm gonna play. Oh, you need to shift, don't you? There you go. Bam! That's not meant to be there. Yeah, it's a little bit boring using just a full bubble beta like this, but for now, until we figure something else out in the future. Like I say, I might go with the end rods, I'm not sure. You need to make a super smelter after that farm, though. Do we need to? I don't know about that. Not really that much I need to smelt at the minute. Builds, you know. I got plenty of builds ready and in mind. One of the main things I'm going to need is, in the future, concrete. That's going to be a big one. Oop. God, I've not broken those yet. Like this bit here, I think I'm probably going to change from glass to something else just to hide it. Or maybe we leave it so you can see. I don't know. Figure it out. Right, we're going to go... Let's go across this way. And we've got chests over here still. No? We don't have any chests ready. The heck? Oh, not there. I'm gonna need more than that. So let's make a few. What? Is that going to be enough? Maybe let's grab the hoppers. They're in there. What's that? Oh, it's another ladybug. Honestly, they're everywhere. Ladybugs. Right, let's place that. By far, you are the only seen not totems after day 200. Oh, by not. Oh, yeah. Yeah, people tend to just go get them really early because they want to use them to survive and stuff. I'm not that bothered. I don't mind. We'll be fine without one. Until we're not fine. And then at that point, well, it's all good. Which way? I put that glass going out. It's the wrong way. I want to go this way. Oh, unless we come across the other way and then over there. Then we use this as this ridiculous chest of banks. So 2 in from the wall. Let's bring that. Oh wait, where's the wall? Oh, it's 4, isn't it? So that's going to be right, isn't it? Yeah. You really only want to lose it in the dumbest ways possible. I mean, I've definitely lost some of my hardcore worlds in very silly ways. I'm not the only person, though. Many lose hardcore worlds in silly ways. But that's half the fun. I think that's one of the things, like, a lot of people really worry about losing hardcore worlds. I just don't care. It's a shame when we do, obviously. But if we lose a world, well, we lose a world. We just start again. That's kind of the fun. So, what we'll do here is run that along there for now. Oh, in fact, no. Let's do that. We'll get rid of them. Grab this, just so we can get it functional. That's just that. I know I'm not going to be able to open any of these. It's fine, don't worry about it. Yeah, just like my cousin, not caring at anything at all. He once died to the void and lost full possible max set, and he was like, meh, and just grind 1. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's fine, don't worry about it. Right, so you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, let's do 6. And then we'll have to drop that down there, I think. Let's do that. In fact, that's going to end up being a wall of the build. Yeah, this is definitely going to change shape in the future. Have I got enough glass on me? Don't run out. So that's broken. They can. Let's do that. And we've got 1 more. That's fine, let's just do it there. Whatever. doesn't go far enough. Alright, what we'll do is we'll break that one. We'll just, I don't know, pop it into there. We'll cheat. We'll fix this properly in the future, like I say. Right now, I just want to get something kind of half working. So we need to go get some kelp. Oh wait, I put it down here, didn't I? Don't think I took it back. Yeah. I think we're at that point where I'm like, probably should get myself something to eat and actually focus. I mean, when was the last time we had a break, actually? Can't remember. A while back. We're at like 8 hours. I think the last break we had was about 5. So I need to go sort something in a minute. I'll get a coffee. We'll carry on. Can I get in swim mode anywhere? There you go. Right. So what we'll do is we'll probably pull these in a little bit and then reduce it so there's not as many. Because obviously at 9 it's not flowing far enough. I might knock it down to like 7 or maybe even 5 and just make them centralized. We'll see. We'll figure it out. There you go. What should happen now is we should get this filling up with some of the blocks. So I do that and I go... It should skid around in there, then it should fly up here, and they're going to hop along there. And they're going to drop down into these. There you go, see? I think they're probably all going to stop in there. I don't think many are going to miss it to begin with. Yeah. There you go, let's see. So they're getting caught by that first hopper. Yeah, we'll be able to sort that out and make it all nice and pretty centralized. For now, it means that that will at least be functional. Let's go to sleep and we'll just start expanding the sugarcane, because that's the main issue. The storage and stuff at the top, I'm probably going to figure out the height of where I want it later on anyway. What we'll do though, we'll take a super quick break. I'm going to go get a coffee. I'll see you all in a minute. Have a stretch, have a hydrate. It is important. We're back. We're back. You tried to check your computer uptime to see when you took your last break because you swapped computers at a time, but it says it's been up for almost 13 days. It's not good. Right, so let's drop off those bits. We still need that. Right, that. That's just in case we fly off somewhere else, we have that with us. We don't need hoppers at the minute. Or chests, we do need that. Observers, redstone, pistons, some more cobble. Let's throw all these bits in there. Let's take that. Just because we're probably going to need some. Oh, we need some more stairs, don't we? Yeah. Don't need any of that stuff. You need the oak. More pistons. More stairs. Right, let's just jump down and start messing about. Also, my wings are still okay at the minute. Right? Yeah, they're alright. Torches. Just because it'll prevent any spawnable spots. Oh, in fact, yeah, we're better off putting them. I think there will be fine. On these corner bits. For now, until we sort out what's going on behind here. So let's get rid of that. Seems to be expected behavior of Windows 10 first startup feature. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, that's really odd. I can't say I know. I have a little button on my Stream Deck that tells me how long my PC's been turned on. And it's currently on 8 hours, 28 minutes. Exactly. It just ticked over. Right, so we need to put a random block there. Then we get our stairs. And they're going to go here, aren't they? Yeah. Okay, so we need to. We're gonna have to put. Yeah, we're gonna have to put blocks up here. We're just gonna use oak for now. Yes. Oh, we can get loads of oak, and it'll stop us accidentally breaking it in the future. That needs to be not there. Oh, we said this is going to be filled in with something else, didn't we? I'm not sure yet. Can you make a hardcore series like using scariest Minecraft mods or an amplified world, no mending plus temperature mod? I mean, there's harm in train, no harm in train. I suppose somebody could do. It's not something I'm particularly interested in right now, though. We've got our current challenge that we're working on and enjoying. I don't really feel like we need to add to that. We've got plenty on. So I did take out too many before. Right? Yeah, I did. throw those in now. I thought it looked odd. We'll have a great stream. Studying tomorrow season. Catch you later and enjoy the rest of your day. Oop, that hurt. What's that? I don't think the farm's fired off at all yet. So much sugarcane is going to be produced from this thing. Right, it's midnight. Ah, then yeah, sleep well and enjoy your rest. Hopefully you wake up feeling awesome. I've got spawnable spots all like that. I have sand on me, which is handy because that's where sand goes now. It's almost like I planned it. So I clearly just took out like way too many blocks earlier. Oh no, I know why I took out those blocks. Yeah, so we could walk around it, wasn't it? Did I just... Yeah, so we could walk around and fix the redstone. Maybe I need to put them back in. Oh no. We're never really gonna need to fix this thing, I don't think. It should be fine. Should be fine. Right? It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Yeah, totally put the bucket away and don't have another. Let's go get a bucket. Observers or a burnout clock? Observers. Gonna switch our wings out now. Yeah, I think it was a lack of hygiene that suggested a burnout clock. For now, we're just gonna stick to the observers. It's nice and easy, isn't it? Bron, Ricky's basically streamed through my sleep time again. Yeah. Seems about right. It's cheaper, but it makes less sense to me, so I like the observer route. I mean, yeah, it's definitely cheaper, like you say, but I enjoy just messing around with stuff. So observers are all good. You're not surprised, right? I mean, I did say I was basically going to be streaming between those kind of hours at the moment. So, makes sense. Makes sense. That fired off as well. Look, there it goes. There it goes. Did anybody say worst farm ever? Oops. I'm kidding. It's not the worst farm ever. We made that one yesterday. Yeah, if we do it this way, like I say, I don't need that access at the back, so we'll just do this. Fine. Also welcoming in. Not really, but I don't know how he does it. I mean, it's like what, 8 hours? It's a standard work day, that right? For many people, or depending on what your job is. I know, like my standard work day, my previous job was like 10 hours. Some jobs I've had, it was like 15 to 18 hours, depending on the time of year and stuff like that. Then other times when I had multiple jobs, it's like you do 12 hours at one job, and then you go straight to your other job and you do like 8 hours there. Right, so this... Yeah, this is going to be nice and easy if we do it this way. Let's click them. All we have to do is break these and just put the redstone dust in there. Switch those around to do it that way. To get the observers, and we go... Oh wait, no, this is the piston run. I did that totally wrong. Put me wrong way around. Let's do it that way. Yeah, it makes it a computer for 8 hours for work, but I don't talk all the time. I suppose that's true. Yeah, that's the thing. You're not wrong there. But there are some jobs that do require you to talk all the time as well, I guess. Just one of those things. Right, let's put torches in my offhand and see what I'm doing. I like having a lunchtime walk. A lunchtime walk makes sense. Let's get up for breaks and have a water bottle at my desk to make sure I don't sit for too long. That's a really good idea. Not having a water bottle there, so you're able to like, force yourself to move around. I like that idea. Jeez, got a big gap. No, just that. It's fine. Let's just get a bit more stone and sleep first. Not having the water bottle at the desk is a really good life hack. Although I could imagine having the opposite effect and basically limiting my water intake. That's what I was just thinking. I was like, it could potentially go the other way and you just not end up hydrating at all. Right, so I want to figure out like the best setup for how we're going to do this. So that's going to be all the pistons. I don't know why I'm crouching. I don't need to crouch to place them. So we go in, break all of this. Break that and that. This is just so that we can get in and place the observers. Ricky is still replacing everything with stone. You know it. Right. Where are your observers? Let's throw that way. So, can I get this to place properly? Yes. Good. Now we get redstone dust, which again I've not got room for. Let's throw some things down out of here. Let's get rid of the gravel. Get rid of Some of the stone. Are we going to end up losing loads of blocks because of stuff like this? No. Okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. SLG coming on in with the stretch and the hydrate. Thank you very much. And I realised I ran out of coffee, so I've got a Coca-Cola at the moment. I don't remember to hydrate enough even with a water bottle next to me. Yeah, that's fair. Oops. I mean, totally meant to do that. I wanted to go over this way first. Oh, yeah, this is going to be super lame when we end up coming across bits like that. Because it's going to break the sugar cane down there, isn't it? Oh, no. Okay, because... Oh, yeah, okay, it's fine. All good. All good. There. And then is it oak on top of the pistons and the observers? I think that's how we did it, wasn't it? Oh, in between them. And then... Yeah, we did. We just did oak for both. Just keep it simple. My coffee machine has helped me to drink enough. That's good. Makes sense. Coffee machines are great, right? I can't believe how many extra blocks we've ended up having to like dig out of this as we're going. Where it's like, oh, yep, got that bit and that bit. It's all because I just get myself distracted with like silly collection systems rather than just making the farm. Could have had this up and running hours ago. I ran out of oak now as well. I think I have. Yep. Alright, let's go get some oak, I guess. Jeez. At some point, I'll get this thing finished. Did I leave the saplings in here anywhere? They've got to be up there already, right? I wouldn't mind. It's probably going to change from oak in the future. Tropical fish, welcome on in. How are you doing? Scared me. You didn't, but that's a reference to a quote from stream that just made me chuckle. You're meh. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully, you start to pick up, feel a little bit better. You're in the middle. Jimmy Eat World were there as well at one point. Good album, that Bleed American. I have to listen to it. Yeah, I like your videos. Well, thank you very much. It's very kind of you to say so. That's the hopes that people enjoy them. Could I join? This is a solo world, so unfortunately, it's just me on here playing on my own. I don't have any servers up and running at the moment for people to join, unfortunately. Like I say, maybe again in the future, one day. Something I very much would like to do again. Right, I reckon that's going to be enough. Be enough to get at least a few layers done, right? Fine. Let's throw all of them. Not that. We need that. All of them back in there. Yeah, it'll be fine. So, those bits. Redstone, pistons, stairs, cobbled. Probably gonna have to go mine a load more quartz soon. Also, I'm gonna say, probably don't build a farm like this with the redstone completely hidden. It increases lag, basically. What you need to do is you have torches in there, because the torches will prevent constant lighting updates. Because if you've got it the way I've set up here, every time the redstone goes off, it creates a lighting update, and lighting updates can create additional lag. Yeah, basically don't build farms the way I do. Not that anybody ever would. I look in the way I build and be like, no thanks. I choose something that works. What you trying to say? Mine totally work. Right? Sometimes, maybe. I don't know. Right, that's gonna go there like that. Bam. Switch to the sand. But I want to build the awesome fish farm from yesterday. It was the best farm. That was like so good. Totally functional and everything. Scared me then. We have oak. See, doing this the way I'm doing is also completely impractical because I'm doing it like really higgledy-piggledy. If I was thinking about it properly, what I'd do is I'd go, right, let's figure out how many layers of oak we do, and I'd just throw in all of the oak layers in the right position. Then I'd do the next set, which would be all the pistons, etc. And it makes it much faster. Do 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 do. Dima coming on in with the raid. Welcome on in. Julius, welcome on in. How are you doing? Did you tear it out already? Yeah, I tore it out already. Zeroed. Kind of realized that fish farms don't work like that at all on Java because fish won't spawn in bubble columns. So you have to checkerboard it and it just wouldn't work. It wouldn't look right. Hello there. Welcome on in. How are you doing? How's the stream? How's the fun stuff? Did I get... What we got to do next? Oh, we got to clear out. Yeah, let's just throw that there. Jump up here. See that. So we're gonna get this. Extra little bit of cobble from the bottom layer, and then we take the stone from the top because that gets put back in. They don't spawn in bubble columns at all. I didn't know that. No, they used to, but it was considered a bug and it got fixed. So they don't spawn in bubble columns, or they don't spawn in anything that has a bubble column above it. There has to be like a normal water source, so either a water source or flowing water. If there's a bubble column above it, it won't spawn. So they can spawn, I believe, in a bubble column so long as there's a normal water source above it. Which means you can make them bubble columns up and then have a water source above that. But obviously, if you've got a magma block, it's always going to turn anything above it into a bubble column. You could potentially make it so there's flowing water above the magma block and it wouldn't pull down because it's not a source and they could spawn then, but it's a lot of hassle. And DMR coming on in with a follow as well. Stream was good. We were blowing up a bunch of the nether and trying not to die. Nice. Did you succeed? That's the question. That's going to break a lot of bedrock farms. No, it's only fixed on Java. I don't think they're planning on changing it for parity. It was fixed like quite a while ago on Java is the thing. So yeah, I don't think it's going to be something that's going to be an issue. I've only got 3 observers, so yeah, we definitely need to go break a whole bunch more stuff. Got you. Maybe they'll unfix it on Java. Who knows? Who knows? We will have to see, I guess. Is that enough? I think that's literally just enough because we've done them 9 wide, haven't we? Yeah, there you go. I'm pretty sure, thinking about it, I've got a bunch of forts already silk touched up that we can just go fortune. Right? Maybe? Let's go find out. Now. Hey, check it. It's the best sugarcane farm. Oh, it's not got an observer at the minute. I forgot I stole that. Look at that, loads of sugarcane. We're actually going to take some of that because we need some for the farm. Right, quartz. Yeah, there you go. Look, I told you I had some. I suppose we'll just do that for the time being, I guess. No, we've not decided what we're doing with them middle bits. What I might do is put some lighting blocks in there in the future. Or maybe even just in that spot, so there's a little bit of light on each level for the sugarcane. And it'll work kind of nicely, I think. I'm not going to bother filling in the back of that, it'll be fine. Yeah, we've got torches in there, so we should be... Ah! Jeez! Stop it! It's dangerous! They could kill me! But yeah, this is the plan, what it's going to look like. All the way up, and like I say, I might take it all the way down to bedrock. It's totally rubbish, but hey, it's fun. Anyway, sorry for the raid and run, but I got work here in a bit, so have a nice stream. Hope to catch you later. Never apologise for a raid and run. Generally, you're ending stream because you got something to do, and evidently you have. Enjoy the rest of your day, and thank you for bringing your wonderful community over. It's always appreciated. Ugh. Right, quartz. Need to make loads of observers. Ranking stuff. Repair me. So much quartz. It's going to be redstone that's the next bottleneck, I think. Or probably the continuation of cobble, actually. Yeah. 17 of them? Yeah. It's not ideal. The sugarcane farm, just game. A really stupid idea for a unique... Oh, just gave you a really stupid idea for a unique farm. What is it? I do enjoy, like, making silly farms like that. This is going to change quite a bit in the future once we get the rest of it in place. I got oak on me. Let's do that. Need to put the oak in here, don't we? A new style of creeper farm. Ah. I'll have to check it out once you get it built. I've not built a creeper farm. I generally just make general mob farms. But I might actually end up making a creeper farm on here because we are trying to make all the mob farm, all the types of farms, not all the mob farms. Jeez. So yeah, I might end up making a creeper farm on this world at some point. Gonna test the concept right now. Ooh. You have to let us know how it goes. Have I got any actual stone on me? Darn it. Look, see, when we're not messing around and we know what we're doing, we can make these things pretty quickly. Whoop. As long as we're not doing that. That's why I've been shift clicking. It's not because you need to shift click onto the pistons, it's so that I'm crouched down low enough to place the observer without it facing downwards. Yeah, in terms of actually building a farm like this, once we get into the rhythm of it, you can build layers of it so quickly and stack it as much as you need. We don't have enough sugarcane on us. Let's just fly up and get some. Should have a bunch in this collection system, right? Collection system. Yeah, we'll call it that. Is that it? It's so good. Nah, to be fair, it's not had the chance to fire off that much yet, has it? Gonna be so dumb if it works. It's the best kind of farm. It works, but it's just silly. Great. Just say, you're testing a Bedrock or a Java one? I think it'll work on either, but we'll see. Ooh, nice. That's good if it works on either. I know generally Bedrock is not that great for creeper farms. You don't really make that much back off them. It's often just better to make a general mob farm. I know Java, if you make creeper farms, they can be like super productive. But yeah, on Bedrock it tends to be just make a mob farm. And so far, like, even on here, I've only made the general mob farm because, I mean, it's still productive enough for my needs at the minute, so it's not too bad. Right, we need... Oh. Let's do that. Oops. Possibly made a bit too much there. Sign out. I have enough pistons now. What am I missing for pistons? Oh, cobble? Have I not got... I thought I had some in my inventory. Guess not. Right, let's drop those things off. Let's drop that off. Let's go grab a bunch of cobble. I think we're going to have to start doing some like resource gathering streams where we just gather up shulkers and shulkers and shulkers of stuff. Because it's tedious having to go back and forth like this. Don't need to take that. I'll end up breaking the torches and that's just annoying. What do you need? Like 4 cobble a piston, I think it was. think I'd know these recipes by now. And honestly, as soon as I see it, I'm like, oh yeah, that's it. And I'll know it, but you know when you try to think of something, like, I can't remember. That's where we're at. Even though I looked at it like literally a couple of minutes ago. There you go, 41 should be okay. This one. Still with the stretch and the hydrate, thank you. It's just everybody in chat does the same as well. What are we at now? Like 8 3/4 hours, geez. A little while. Been a long one today. A little bit, yeah. Figured, why not? I was planning on finishing a little bit earlier, like I say. And then I remembered Ree was working late, so I was like, well, may as well just carry on. Get more of this put in place. Why not? I'm gonna run out of redstone here. Yeah, that'll be enough. Even do that run. Of course. Do I have any redstone that's been silk touched? Sure. Don't think so. Oh, we're out of redstone. Ideal. Cobble there. So we could maybe build the rest of it. Oh. No, because you can't put the oak in, because I wouldn't be able to reach the blocks of putting the redstone in. Didn't realise how much we were lacking on resources. We've got 3 functional layers. It doesn't look too bad. It definitely isn't a great farm. We're definitely gonna have to go a lot lower with it. Basically produces nothing. It's so inefficient. I'm gonna make sure it's at least picking them up. So it's not like it misses any, but it's not great. We'll figure something out with it. It's the fact that you can build something like this, yet that is just way better. Like, by a ridiculous amount. It's just the fact that this is passive. Right, redstone. Easiest way to go get some. Deep slate mine. Because what time are we on? Yeah, it's 7:45. We've got a little bit of time. Let's keep the cobble. Put that in the redstone box there. Put all them bits in there actually. Apart from the diorite, we don't need that. Oh, we actually have the tunnel down there for the mine now, don't we? I totally forgot about that. Yeah. Got a drop shoot and everything. Jesus. Super scary. It goes so dark. Turn the light levels on. I think what we're going to do is that. That's silk touching. What am I doing? Don't silk touch deep slate. It's just daft. There we go. It wouldn't take too long until we found some. We got Fortune 3, so you usually get a half decent amount from it. I'm going to keep going until we get to negative 100. There you go, some even more there. Even. Well, let's find even more. All of it. Well, that was good. Right, there you go. Let's... all of this. It's an okay amount. Can you use cobbled deep slate for making redstone items? I can't remember if you can. I know you can use like some cobbled items for certain things, but I can't remember for redstone. Turn that radio on. It's getting cold. Things have gone cold. So it has 2 fatal flaws as a negative Ghost Rider. Oh no! What are the flaws in the design, Zeroed? That's unfortunate. I'm curious what it is that's the issue, though. Whether there's like some kind of creative way to at least incorporate it into something else, maybe. What am I doing jumping in that? Look at that. Forgot sticky pistons push trapdoors. Ah. Yeah. Not ideal, that then. Did I just... oh, I did. I came down here with that stone. That's unfortunate. Well, actually, I don't forget that, but the push limit... oh, wait, maybe something I can overcome. I was about to say, push limits, you should be able to play around with a few ideas, right? The other one, though, so far, I don't think mobs are spawning in string on bedrock. I thought they did. Google says they should. I'm clearly missing something. Do they spawn in string? I know you can get them to spawn, obviously, in scaffolding, but I don't know about string. Wait, have we used all of our oak already? No way. Maybe. No, there's a little bit in there. There it is. I was like, surely not. Wait. That bit. Need some redstone. Oh, what? Oh, you can make it. There you go. Jump. We're pro. We're pro. I don't have any sandstone, which means next. Well, I don't have any sandstone stairs either, so we can't even do the next layer. Right, let's go grab them. so prepared. I'm just wasting rockets left, right, and center because we're making this to get rockets. So I was like, do you know what? It'd be a really good idea to show off why we need to build this thing. Just like a game down now without the sand. Oh, so good, so good. Do you know Blu-ray? If you mean the playback discs, yeah, I know of them. Most people don't use Blu-ray. Well, they're not outdated. I can't say I've ever used Blu-ray, to be honest. Blu-ray is not outdated. I never said it was outdated. Some people love Blu-ray and hate streaming. Yeah, I can understand that. Issue with streaming is that you don't own the media. Technically, you don't own Blu-rays either. A lot of people are under the misinformation that you actually own physical media on a disc. You don't. You are still purchasing a license, and on the disc it still says that it is a license, and they have the ability to prevent that from working as well in the future. What you mean you don't own Blu-rays? You own the physical disc, you don't own the content on it though. You own a license to it. That's always been the case. Same with CDs, games, anything. It's a misinformation that people believe you own the physical content on that disc, and you don't. And with things like Blu-rays, you can get firmware updates that can prevent them from playing and stuff. The only type of physical content you would be safe with, in that kind of respect, if they decided to, would be the likes of, say, vinyl records, where you have the physical content on there that they can't actually alter. Ah! Whoops. Yeah, it's an interesting one, and I don't think a lot of people realise that. The same with games, it always says on there that you're subject to licensing. There's a lot of interest in the lore around that kind of stuff. Right, we need some there. But yeah, welcoming into the stream as well, I guess. Interesting topic to kick off with. There's definitely improvements that need to be made with streaming services. And like I say, the fact that licensing can change at any moment, you're not guaranteed that it's still going to be available for you, which is unfortunate. How do I own my media? It depends what you're after owning. Since you can't own using Blu-ray. Exactly. For a lot of content, you can never actually own it unless you buy the rights to it. You have to buy the rights to it. And to do that for most of the media you're probably talking about is incredibly expensive, which is very rare for somebody to actually do. And even then, you don't necessarily own it in the same sense of what you think. Say like masters. People, every now and again, they sell their musical library, like artists, so they'll sell the master versions. Some of them will sell the rights to the library, which means other people can earn royalties off of that. Some people will sell the mastered version, which is the original recording, and they have the rights to use that and remaster it and such. Well, that doesn't mean they get the rights to the songs, because the people can then re-record those songs and remaster them themselves in a different format, in a different way. I think that's what Taylor Swift's just done, right? She sold all of her masters and then just went, I'm re-recording everything. The Beatles would like to have a word, right? Can you update the Blu-ray to do censorship? Yeah, Blu-rays can be updated for all sorts of things. Most medias can. Yeah, can. She never had the rights to her masters. Was it that she didn't have the rights to her masters, and she's just recording them? I wasn't sure if she sold them. So someone sold them and she re-recorded them. Ah, that was it. Yeah, I didn't read up about it that much. I wasn't that interested. I just know that there was something along those lines. Thanks for confirming, Jesse. This is why people love DVDs. DVDs, you don't have to worry about the censorship. But again, no, same thing. They can update DVDs like that if you wanted to. It's not something that would ever really happen, but it is a possibility. I was about to make something then. What was I making? What layer am I up to? Oh, I need pistons. That's it. Oh, I don't even have enough. I need more. Remember DVD menus? I do. I've got a lot of DVDs here. Her producer or whatever sold them on, and then she re-recorded them. Oh, is that what it was? Okay, that makes sense. Thanks for the information there. The case I found really interesting because I had no idea that some artists never own their masters. Yeah, there's lots of artists that literally never own anything of theirs. It's ridiculous. Like, they never own their masters, they never own the rights to their music. It's the same with a lot of employment. Depending on what your job is and what you do, even if you do something as a personal project, if it's during your time of employment at a certain company, it can be considered their intellectual property, depending on your contract. Disney do the same thing. Any of their artists that work there, anything they draw during their time of employment is considered to be Disney's work, and they don't have the rights to it. Which is why a lot of them end up drawing stuff that Disney doesn't like. Because Disney then have a legal right to maintain and keep that work even though they don't want it. Does the games menu have Easter eggs? Some do. Some do for sure. Where's my salt touch wire? In fact, let's just use that. Doesn't really matter. I just need to get rid of the leaves at the minute. DVD Easter eggs were a neat thing from long ago. Yeah. There's one that I thought was really funny. On Superbad, I think it was, with Michael Cera. On the menu, it has him dancing, and it looks like a loop of him dancing. It's not. They recorded him dancing for an hour in pretty much the exact same way. Like, it loops, it looks like it loops every like 5 or 6 seconds or something like that, I think it is. And yeah, they basically recorded him for an hour and used that as the menu. And I think there's something at the end of it, once it finishes the full hour playback, which I thought was really funny. I've not gone to check it out. I read about it about a month ago or something like that, and I was like, that's really amusing. I don't have my axe on me. Let's do. There we go. Now I've got my axe on me. Okay, fine. Get some oak, because we're going to need a few more of those as well, but I need the logs for making pistons, so let's just make a giant spruce tree and use that. That'll be fine. Also, I went to all that effort then to tear down all these leaves. I don't need to do that. Just have to make a little gap, don't you, like that. Break. There we go. Right. Let's grab that sapling. There we go. Right, sorted. Throw that in there. Keep them. Go in there. Where's my axe? So, next stream, like tomorrow, we're just gonna get loads of resources. I'm sick of having to run back and forth and be like, oh, I need this, oh, I need that, oh, I need that. I think maybe, what do we do? Do we stock up a redstone shulker? We could do that. Get like just every bit of redstone we can think of. Like loads of redstone, loads of quartz, make stacks upon stacks of hoppers, stacks of pistons, stacks of observers. I think that's going to be tomorrow's stream. Redstone resources. Yeah, if we do... Jeez. My fingers are getting a bit too cold to type. What am I missing there? Oh. That's what I'm missing. Let's drop that in there, throw that in there, throw the apple in there, and then do that. Get rid of them sticks as well. Oh, now we're missing the cobble. Right, so I'm going to check if you can use cobbled deep slate to make pistons. I think you can. I'm pretty sure you can. Maybe not. Is it blackstone you can use, not deep slate? No, find out. Yeah, so we're missing the cobble, so you can't use that. I think you can use cobbled blackstone. Because you can use that for making furnaces and stuff, right? I reckon it should let you use your deep slate for this kind of stuff. Like, if you want to waste cobbled deep slate to make pistons, it's fine. Why not? I mean, it's cobbled, right? It's still... Like, no, this is too good of a resource. You're not allowed to use it. But I want to. Right, we need to make a bunch of that. Let's just put that there. Because now we have... No, this is where we need to put an observer. Yeah, we need to put observers now. I don't know what I was thinking then. There it is. Bear me. It can use for furnaces. Can you not use it for pistons? No, it wouldn't let me. Unless I was missing something else, but I don't think I was. I'll have a look in a minute. I might have been missing something else out of my inventory. It's a possibility. Oh no, he's using the wrong tool. Shh. It's fine. Hey, you didn't know. You didn't see. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Thanks for mentioning. Let's just that down. I've got bats in my sugarcane farm. That's amazing. Because there's no light. Oh! That's why it's not efficient. Nothing's growing. There's no light. It grows better when there's light, doesn't it? Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. I forgot. That's why we need to get some light blocks to put in the corners. We're going to lose so much on all of the sand as well. Oops, where did I just go? Lord Vader, welcome on in. How are you? This one, I guess, will be in the middle. I'll be fine. This is going to be like one of the worst farms ever. Sugarcane grows regardless of light level, even in complete darkness. It does, but it doesn't grow as quickly, as far as I know. Like, I've always found it grows faster when there's light. It's the same as a few things, like they will grow without light, but they're not as effective, as far as I know. I could be wrong, though. Like I say, I could be totally wrong, and it could just be confirmation bias based on previous experience. Who knows? Got 16 then. Let's throw that in there. So we've got this, and then let's have a look. So if we make observers, what is it we're missing? So we've got the redstone dust. We got the nether quartz. Yeah, it needs to be cobblestone. You can't use cobbled deep slate. You do that, and then that. Yeah, it won't work. So you can use it for a furnace, you say? Yeah, you can. What the heck? So it'll let you use cobbled deep slate for some stuff, but not everything. It's weird. I'll get that. Let's grab that and get the next set of sugarcane in growing. I think lighting stuff up is a good idea for hardcore world regardless. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, inside here, if it's pitch black, it won't make a difference. There's no spawnable spots. Like, once we've got the sugarcane in, there's nothing in this farm that's going to be spawnable. I do like the idea of filling in these corners, like just there, as the light, though. Can at least see what's happening with the lights. That's true. Yeah, we can. So if we look down here, we can see what's functioning. I mean, we could make this a lot more functional and put in loads and loads of observers, but then it gets really laggy and stuff. And like I say, it's not great because it's getting stuff like that. There, and yeah, we're gonna lose loads. I can't remember how you do it. I'm sure there's a way of making it so that it won't ever land down here, and I don't know how you do it. I can't remember. I never normally build lossless ones because you get enough out of these anyway, so or at least typically. Right, so next, what are we missing? We're missing observers. We need more pistons as well. Basically, we need a load of cobble. Right, let's put diorite away. Let's put granite away. I don't need those two on me right now. Oh, I'm gonna need some more oak, aren't I, still? Yeah, because we need the oak layers for that, so it's fine. Right, let's go break a whole bunch of cobble. But yeah, look at this! We quickly gather this sugarcane. This has just been sat here in the background, uncollected for hours, and there's stacks and stacks of it. That farm over there, though, is going to come into its own when we're building the trees and stuff like that. Because that's going to take a long time. It means we're going to keep this area loaded for a very long time as well. So it'll run passively and I don't have to bother going and collecting. So that's where it becomes a really good resource. But you can tell, like, where we're working on that farm, we're just out of simulation distance for some of this sugarcane, which is why it hadn't grown. Me. No. Not yet, anyway. We're all in a bed. Okay, there's loads there. I think I'm just going to end up turning this into like a huge open area. Oh, no. I forgot that's all going to flood if we go that way. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's just keep going along here, I guess. We'll throw torches down as we go. Long pickaxe. There you go. Did you see news that hardcore will be coming to Bedrock? I did. We were talking about it earlier on, actually. That it could be an interesting one to maybe make a series from. Is that playlist finished? I don't know though. We'll see. Because it's not out for a little while yet, is it? I've not actually checked all the information. I just I did hear of it. Curious how well it will function as well. You know, one of the big reasons they didn't bring it out for a while, which is entirely justified, is there was too many bugs that caused death in Bedrock compared to Java, and obviously they didn't want the player base diving into hardcore worlds and then losing the world to basically bug, because that's awful. Who knows what that's like? Daddy Bro, welcome on in. How you doing? You already play hardcore on Bedrock? No, I'm playing on Java at the minute. We play hardcore. You can play hardcore on Bedrock already with like add-ons and stuff, but it's not there as a vanilla thing, which means a lot of people can't play it because they've not got access to certain things. No, I was saying you can play it. Yeah, you've been able to play it for years, but it's not been natively on Bedrock as vanilla, and that's the big thing. Like, it's going to be natively supported by Mojang, which means a lot of people will have access to it who previously didn't. Functional hardcore in Bedrock is another. Yeah, that's that's another thing. Yeah, having it actually function in the same way as intended is a very big difference. I didn't know that. Cool. Yeah, it'll be really good. I'm looking forward to it. Because hardcore, like you say, when you die, you're meant to go into spectator mode and be able to observe the world. That currently isn't a thing, as far as I know. Although, it's been a while since I used one of the hardcore add-ons for Bedrock, to be honest. So I don't know where they currently stand with functionality. It's definitely not the same functionality that is going to be coming, though. The add-on I used does that. Okay, so that one does work with that. That's good. I'm curious, do the add-ons actually increase like the difficulty and things as well? Or it just puts it in hard mode, doesn't it? Either way, like I said, I've had this discussion many times. I said it with Solar always says it as well. You can play hardcore even in a normal world. It's just a case of when you die, you go, okay, that's it, and then delete it. Okay, we've got a fair few bits there. We might be able to make some stuff. And Daddy Bro coming on in with a follow as well. Thank you very much. Really appreciated. Right, so observers. What do we need? We need 8 row, don't we? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. What am I lacking for pistons? Oh, we don't got any redstone. I've run out of redstone already. It's fine, we'll go get some more in a minute. I wonder if the advancements are another thing. Claiming all the achievements since X Worlds isn't awesome. Claiming all advancements in Hardcore World. Yeah. I get what you mean. Spectator mode is supposed to be coming into Bedrock 2, so we're slowly getting there. It was in another room, so I don't know if Ricky already answered this. Suppose Spectator is already in Bedrock. It's been there a while. Yeah, there's a Spectator mode in Bedrock. I've only just seen that, though. So I hadn't answered it already. There's actually quite a lot of functionality with it as well. It's been interesting. I've watched Corner Hard. Name slipped my mind then. Yeah, I've watched Corner Hard display some of the stuff in streams with like that functionality, and it's really good. It's gonna be interesting to see where it goes. So we need to get some more redstone dust, don't we? Yay! But we are nearly at the top of this, so we've only got room for maybe 2 more layers before we have to move down. So we're definitely taking this all the way to Bedrock. Let's drop. Right, let's take that cobble. And we'll throw all this stuff into there. Then we know where it is. I don't know about advancements in Bedrock. It would be nice, but it would be technically possible across mobile devices and things. Well, advancements are just based per world. So, like, stuff like that should just be tracked per world, yeah? Yeah. I doubt Mojang will do that with achievements being so widely used. Exactly, that's the thing. It also depends on what kind of agreements they've got. Because it's not just a case of, oh, they're widely accepted and used. They might actually have contractual agreements to not put advancements in there so that it encourages people to use achievements from each of the systems they're playing. Like, you really have no idea, because I know Microsoft can be very strict on some of the stuff they do. So yeah, it's like, that's what I imagine it is, because Microsoft are trying to encourage people to use that, and it makes sense. Like, achievement hunting is a thing that helps encourage gameplay. Like, it gets people repeating playing games for longer, which is obviously a huge thing for their business model. The data behind the advancements isn't really that much. So with the devices, I don't think so much of a challenge. Yeah, exactly. It's just contractual stuff. They don't know that it's not like an experimental anymore. That's what you get away from playing on survival servers. Yeah. It's been there a little while.
Vote 3!
I don't see a problem with having identical achievements and advancements. One would be global and one would be per world. Exactly, I don't really see an issue with that, but again, it's not the player base that has the issue with it. It could be executives in the companies, like say, that want to encourage use across just achievements and they don't want a split. Like, because if people are playing achievements and then getting advancements as well, it potentially splits their focus and stops them going, oh well, I've got this in like this world, I want to go get something else. You don't know, like I say. Yeah, look at that, more diamonds. I don't profess to know the ins and outs of what gaming executives do. If Marvel can work out Spider-Man and X-Men licensing, Mojang can figure out the licensing for Minecraft advancements. They probably could. It's also, again, like, whether they want to. Like, you don't know if that's a thing that they're even interested in. Hello. Oh, you're dead. Of all the tiny little spots it spawned in. It'd be really fun to have them broadcast on Bedrock like they do on Java for when you're playing with your friends. Yeah, stuff like that would be nice. I agree with you. I just really want them. Same. But Marvel owns the X-Men licenses since Disney bought Fox, so that's not a problem anymore. They own some of them. Like, the licenses aren't necessarily just to do with that, though. There's multiple sets on, like, characters and intellectual property of each, isn't there? Look at this, we found loads of diamonds here. It's great. Oh, that was a that was a 10 vein. The heck? They are rare. Axe. Right? How much do we get now? Over 2 stacks. Might be enough. Hey, look at this! More of them! Came down here for redstone, and how many? What have I found? I found 18 diamond ore already. It's ridiculous. The Mythic 10 vein. Yeah, I think the biggest I've found is a 12 vein. That was ridiculous. All the hacks, maybe. There we go. I knew there was some more somewhere. Yeah, the 12 vein I found was technically, it was split across a chunk border, so I'm guessing it was just multiple veins next to one another. But it still counts. It still counts. Also, I'm going to put that there because it's really dark here. You missed a couple of blocks in your tunnel. Yeah. I was going back for them. When it's in a tunnel like that, I tend to just get them on the way back. But thank you for the heads up. Right, so laziness, let's throw those in there. That can just go in there. May as well put these in here and see how many we got. Look at that, we got nearly a stack. With, 4. Sweet. That one wasn't it. Right, so we need those. Bit of that. That. Need some iron. Woo, the lag. Ah. Right, how many observers have we got? 16. We need 8 each way. We've probably got enough of them actually. Make pistons. There we go. Right. Went straight past it. I wasn't paying attention to where we were then. Yep, that was what I meant to do. Right. Now this is where I realise, oh yeah, we've got no oak. So I have to chop down a few more trees very quickly in a second. So let's do that. That's fine. For some reason, yesterday's stream wanted me to start looking for modded Minecraft again. Oh, start looking at modded Minecraft again. Crawling while placing the rails made me remember of a shrinking mod that lets your character shrink. That's amazing. I bet that's quite fun, actually. Let's grab that. Let's grab the axe. Those. That. Don't know how many of these we're going to need. A few. Thinking about it, we probably need to get a bamboo farm set up, don't we? If we get a bamboo farm set up, we can have access to wood for things like pistons and stuff without having to mess around too much. Blah, 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 blah. Probably get that one running really quickly as well. Didn't want to grow that, did it? That go in there, that back in there, saplings. Let's go. Just check. You put the redstone in there already. We have stairs. No, we don't. I don't think I've got enough there. We're gonna have to make some. For those wondering, this is why I need access to lots of rockets and gunpowder and stuff like that, because I go through them like so quickly. Right, let's do that. Let's do make a full stack of them, and then do that, and make a full stack of them as well. What we'll do in the future is, like I say, redesign this to look nice as well, rather than just orange sandstone and mangrove planks could have totally worked. Yeah, exactly. The fact that you said that just as I was saying, we're probably going to redesign this to look nicer with different resources. That was perfect timing. So this was just like building with something we had to hand that kind of worked in the meantime. I think part of why I'm not too worried at the minute is because I've not fully figured out what I want to do with the top part, like the block palette of these pagodas. I've got a rough idea, but I keep changing my mind and going, well, actually, maybe you could do this. But mangrove is currently one of the main ideas in mind. Oh no! Just gotta get that in a minute. Let's grab these. first. It's about to put all my pistons on. It's like, no, not yet. I'll do this. Now imagine how quick it would have been if we had all the resources ready. We could have had this farm up so fast. Wouldn't have been all this faffing around and just doing silly different things. It'd have been like, bam, done. There you go. Instead, we spent most of the day just messing around. Let's do it that way. Nothing's wrong with messing around. It's true. It's very true. We do need... I need to get more torches as well. But that's okay. Ooh, that's good to know. That means this one's probably going to flood and break in the future when we start shaping the outside. Not a problem. Just one to be aware of. So this might be as high as we bring it with, yeah. I think it's going to be. With the layers here, what we'll do is we'll take it down lower in the future. Because I don't think this is going to produce anywhere near enough of what we actually need. Or at least it's not going to collect enough of it. Because it might produce it, it's just a lot of it's going to get caught on the edges, like that. Just never actually make it into the collection system. But we need that anyway. We have some torches over here, don't we? I suppose what we can do is just that for now. until we figure out what we're doing with it. That's just going to prevent spawnable spots at the top. Okay, I think we have some more glass over here, so I don't think I brought enough with me before. Not for the floor, anyway. But we left loads melting up, didn't we? Yeah. It was a good try. It was a good try. Rocking to Robin with Creeper. Thank you. Good effort. Oh, that's being collected up. So this, like I say, is going to get pushed back. Probably end up changing slightly. Because what I want to do is... Oh, not reach. Can we do it here? Or... You'd have one layer there. Yeah, let's do it here. I want it so that you can actually see into the farm. It looks terrible with glass though. I might have to put like connective glass on or something like that. Have some stairs still. So I think it is that. There we go. We leave them like that. Yeah, let's do that. And what we need to do is grab that. Grab the shovel. Pick. There it is. So we'll patch one white box in. I think that could be like a nice idea. Whoop, turn that off. So you have like that platform there that you can walk into, and you can see into the farm. And then we'll have the pagoda kind of built up from the corners here over the top of it. You'll be able to see that as well. If we've got connected glass in, we won't be able to see any of the actual glass, which will be nice. Right, we need to grab that. I think I have to. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna break these off. And Gamer Guy coming on in with a ball. Thanks so much. Welcome in. Connected glass would be nice on Bedrock too. It would. There'd be, like I say, there'd be so many things that would be nice to have parity across the two, and the availability of some stuff like that. Curious, do we maybe just get rid of the torches? I think we might. I like the idea of them bats being down there because it's technically a cave. So let's do that. Just because, why not? Scylla said it continues to grow, and I trust that was off like Wiki or something. So, fine. If it doesn't, we just get some white blocks and put them in the corners, which is going to be like a follow-up design anyway. Yep, Wiki. I had a feeling it would have been. Connected textures in general. Yeah, connected textures in general as well, I guess. Pillars could be frog lights in the future. That's exactly what I'm thinking. So, not the whole thing, but that bit there, where you see just that little corner of it, that can be a frog light, and you'll be able to see that. Also, see my above message. You're finishing soon or still continuing? Been 2 hours since the last break. I'm finishing very soon. I just want to get this done. So we're just going to remove these torches, and then we're pretty much sorted. Well, there you go. Look, it's functioning. I love watching them bob around at the bottom. It's so daft. Oh, we needed to get that, which means it's a good job I got that with me. There you go. Break that. Needs to do that. So now what we really need to do is get out of here without smashing into something and dying. That's going to be the tricky part. Flying out of this safely. Oh, there you go. So you can see it functions. So that's where it's usually good to step it down and tier it a little bit. The aqua color would match very well. Yeah, like I say, it depends where we change this and get rid of the sandstone and stuff. We might do. I'm not sure. Oh, I got an idea. There you go. We're not going to smash against any glass if we do it that way. Smart. Does the light level affect the growth on crops? I thought it did, but apparently it doesn't. So, yeah, that's where we're at. So there you go. We have fully functioning sugarcane farm. That's, yeah, well, it's totally spitting out resources. Literally. And it's made us a whole 8 of them. Oh, there you go. 5. We got all of this storage and it's not even filling. It's not going to fill a chest. I don't think it's ever going to fill a chest. We're going to empty it before then. Like the one I had on TB, that was like super productive. Which is why I think maybe light level does affect them. Normal food crops do. Sugarcane doesn't, according to the wiki. Yeah, that's what I mean. I think the problem I've got is it's not lossless. We're losing so much. Like, you lose more than you actually gain. It's like the other thing you could do. Can you plant sugarcane on top of mud? I think I might be able to. Right. I'll go to sleep and I'll show you how I'm using them. Could stick an allay up for that. An allay would be a handy one. Yeah, you can. It's awesome. Ah, see, that could... Because that could really, really help. And we could have... we could have minecart tracks going around picking up anything from underneath the mud. Java may be different, but I have trust issues with verify policy with a wiki on Bedrock. Yeah. I understand that completely. I mean, it's kicking out here. The problem is it's random tick based, and I've not got observers on every single one of them. Like, I know you can put observers on every piston. I don't, just to save on some resources and on lag. But yeah, you end up losing a bunch like this. So that's getting stuck there, that's getting stuck there, that's getting stuck. Well, so it's like, look at that. There's absolutely loads of it getting stuck. So what happens is some of it gets stuck when it breaks here and it just drops down. And then others, when it drops from up here, it's landing on the platforms below. So I'm actually losing like a ridiculous amount. Which is why we end up with that. So there's like 9 in there. There's probably about 50 just sat despawning. Which isn't ideal because it means there's loads of entities around causing lag as well. Oh, there you go. So that's just broken. Which means there's at least 9, presumably. Probably more. So let's see how many we get in here. The burnout timer ones work better because they keep the piston extended long enough to force the drop into the water. Ah! So that's one of the benefits of them. Yeah, there you go. We got a few out of that. Like 4. Really not that great. But it's fine. I mean, we'll cope with it. I'm probably going to redesign it anyway, let's be honest. This is me. It was a fun one to build, though. To just mess around with like that. Right? There's your sugarcane farm. But you never create bad farms. All of them are the best. Like the fish farm. Exactly. I always create the most efficient, best farm you've ever seen. Really, since it's sealed room, you could stick an allay in there with sound thing at the bottom and solve your problems. Yeah, we could do. Just have an allay like flying around, throwing it into the water. It's not a bad idea. Plus, you can arrange it to have 1 burnout timer per 3 sugarcane plants. Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. You can make it like way more efficient. I'm really not too bothered. The allay is not a bad idea though, because Also bring a little bit of life into there, just to watch it fly around, and there's no real areas in a lake could get stuck, I don't think. The only issue I'd possibly have is there. But I could sort that. You'd have to figure out where to put the note block and stuff. Because what did they do? Did they throw it into a hopper? Your bubble column would have to have a door on it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You'd have to do something for it to work. That just means more playing around and experimentation with the collection system, though, so I'm not going to complain at that. Whatever we do, it's got to be fun. It's got to be fun. For now, though, I am actually going to say let's end it there, because we've been live for, 10 hours. Who knew? Who knew? Now, let's head to the end screen. I'll go to use live. I didn't realise we'd been live that long. I thought it was like 9 hours, maybe. Oh, I tell you what, there's someone we can go raid that I've never had the chance to raid. Well, they're playing Minecraft at the moment. So this is somebody that works on StreamerBot stuff. Like, they don't work on StreamerBot specifically. They work with Andy Lippy doing stream up stuff a lot of the time. And it's awesome. Well, they're playing Minecraft at the moment. Waldo and friends. So we'll head over there, and I will catch you all tomorrow, more than likely. Just keep an eye out on Twitter and Discord and stuff. You know the drill. If you're a subscriber, copy the top one. If you're a viewer, copy the bottom one. And I'll catch you in the next one. Hope you have a wonderful day, everybody. Bye-bye.